we're good. All right, let's get it going then. So, I have to manually split for this, unfortunately, because this has an auto splitter. But we're doing everything manually today, because there's no way to do like multiple in-game time runs on live split. It's a pain in the ass. You think there would be? We're gonna watch as well during the run. Watch the old Osaka Castle cutscene. We'll watch the good old wherever the heck it is. I know it's in here somewhere. There you go. Crossed wires cutscene. There's a good couple of cutscenes in this game to watch. So let's get going with the birthday celebrations, I guess. In 3, 2, 1, go. Also, if we run this in real time, I'm not going to reset for the graveyard. That's the other reason. That's the other reason. Oh dear, oh dear. Fuck the graveyard. We're getting out of the graveyard first try. I don't care if it's bad. It's the nice thing about doing a real-time marathon sometimes is, you know, without the pressures of your own PB to run against, it's kind of nice. So the only game of the 4 that are being played tonight that could potentially PB is actually Lost Judgment. And Lost Judgment actually has a somewhat decent chance of maybe PBing. So we'll see. We'll see. Because we did derust it for Fast Pace for Pride.
Happy birthday, my dude.
2 weeks ago?
Thank you for all the amazing streams.
You're the one that survives. Means you are. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. I miskicked my man. I miskicked my man. Kazu Cherry, thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate it. If you're gonna miskick my man, kick me. Oh, he dodged instead. Balls. Ah, balls. Come on. Thank you. Ah, it's you. Good. Which means this man down here that is currently nowhere near me. Oh, you fucker. Wow. This man chose violence, apparently. I should have grabbed him and used the actual fence he moved, but this man decided on violence today, and I'm upset about that. Wow. Like, decides to walk over to the other end of the graveyard, doesn't elaborate, leaves, and then runs back in and punches me during a combo where I'm supposed to be grabbing a man. Great. What a lad. He's figured out the graveyard strats. He has the graveyard strats now, not us. Fuck. God, I hate... It's a shame. The graveyard in this, thankfully, isn't quite as bad as some of the actual tutorials for certain Yakuza runs. K1 is still king of, oh god, why do I have to keep doing this again and again? Fuck you, Hirata. I love K1's run, but fuck Hirata. Fuck Hirata so much. That K1's tutorial sucks. That was a bit further over than I wanted it to be, but it actually worked out somehow. Could you not walk away? Me 6 feet under, exactly. Hope you're doing well, were you? Yo, Nanotech, thank you for the 15 months, I appreciate it. Grab this knife real quick. And the cone. I don't know why it grabbed the man last time, but I'm upset. Hello. Patience. Patience. Oh dear, yeah. I've definitely got a bunged up nose today. That's highly likely the entire reason why I woke up with a migraine. It's still like here to the back of my head, which really fucking hurts right now, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It should clear up during this. And if not, in between this and 6, I'll just go grab some migraine tablets. Also, the nice thing is, K2 then 6 back-to-back are on PC, and then Lost Judgment is PS5, so I only have really one setup part, which is nice. Which is really nice. Because for the 0 to 7, it's going to be a pain in the ass, because it's going to be PC 0, PC K1, PC K2. That's not great. Not great, because I didn't get this guy in any of those, but man's dead. Man's dead, can't complain. PC 0 through K2 I think PS5 is still quicker for free. I might be wrong on that at this point. I don't actually know. 4 is quicker PC because of obviously controller shenanigans. 5? I don't fully know. I think it's quicker PC because we have a load remover now. I think 5 works out as just being quicker because of the fact that it's a long run, even though PC load times are a bit weird. It's an area trigger. This one's fine. Yeah, this one's fine. It's an area trigger, so that's good. 6 is PC, LAD is PC now that I got it working again. So there's only really one console run. My god, it's a pain in the ass. Half lurking, half working. That sounds good to me. Same. Same. Nice trip. Nice miss. Oh, I love it when you get the triple there. It's so fast, but it's so hard to do. It's so ridiculous. You really don't want to go for it. It's really stupid. Anyway, let's hit Daigo with a bike. Hey, VX 8, yep, we should be getting a reveal at Tokyo Game Show. I am excited. And that's next month. Actually, speaking of news of stuff, anybody else a bit perturbed by the news from today? I'm Daigo. I'm Daigo. I'm Daigo. What's on the agenda today? This, Yakuza 6, Lost Judgment, Yakuza Like a Dragon, that order. All the games I did for GDQ in order. And because I haven't learned any of the new strats for K2 or 6, all the strats used will be the GDQ strats as well. Somebody has had time to learn the new strats and hasn't done. I'm talking about, the news that I'm talking about is Embracer Group buying up everything on the planet. More specifically, I'm a little surprised they got the rights to Lord of the Rings. And we're not talking the rights to Lord of the Rings as in video games. They got the fucking rights to the Lord of the Rings. Full stop. Period. They peacocked the Lord of the Rings. What the shit? It's real bad. Like, they are literally getting a monopoly on, like, not just games either, because they own Dark Horse Media. They're the ones that published, like, Berserk, amongst other things. I know they published Gunsmith Cats back in the day, because I love that manga series. It's not amazing, it's not great, but it's one of those guilty pleasures. You know how everyone's got a guilty pleasure anime manga series? Gunsmith Cat's mine, because it's so fucking cool. Raleigh Vincent is such a good protagonist. She's fucking awesome. Yeah, Embracer have been acquiring everything. Like when I saw the news today, I saw, you know, Embracer have acquired Lord of the Rings. I thought, oh, sweet, they're going to make a really sweet Lord of the Rings video game. And then I realized when more people were talking about it, no, they acquired Lord of the Rings. Like, it was supposed to enter the public domain soon, right? Like, at some point soon, it was supposed to enter the public domain, like within the next few years. But no, it's Embracer's now. The entire fucking thing. We're talking TV, books, film, video games? They own the Lord of the Rings. What the fuck? Like, the Lord of the Rings is one of those properties that if handled right could be, well, I mean, it is, but it could be back to, like being the levels of being, like, a complete, like, multimedia, like, sensation. Like, having Embracer, like, with all these companies under them, like, own a big IP like Lord of the Rings is huge. Not good, but huge. Definitely not good. It's definitely a monopoly, and they've been buying up like studios left, right, and center. Oh, can't get that in a PB attempt now, can I? The double. God, the double is so satisfying here. The double is so satisfying, but it's so hard to get. I still don't know if it's better to start skip or text match that one. I'm fairly certain it's text match by like a half a second, but I might be wrong on that one. I guess it depends on how fast you can mash. Okay, these NPCs are a bit weird. These three worry me. But in a good position. Ah, I went too far to the right. They were in a good position, I messed it up. Okay, that's not too bad. Why can't I get that chapter 2 in my PB? That was a really good chapter 2, fuck you. Fuck you. God damn it. God damn it. Hey, Winter, thank you for the happy birthday. Thank you, everybody, for the happy birthday, by the way. I appreciate it. Thank you for the luck on the run as well. I'm glad I de-rusted this yesterday, because, like, this one's actually going pretty okay so far. It's a shame that I'm not actually, like, recording the in-game time in the background. You think I should do, but nah, I'm not. That way I don't have to stress about, like, time and stuff like that during this marathon. I can just have some fun with y'all. Have some fun with y'all and just enjoy. I'm not expecting to PB anything tonight, apart from maybe Lost Judgment anyway. And that one's timed real time anyway. So... so easy peasy. But I'm definitely not going to be PBing... you are a Starscape idiot, you know this. I'm definitely not going to be PBing this. I'm definitely not going to be PBing 6. Maybe. That's all good, Holiday Hippo. Appreciate it. The VOD will be here tomorrow, obviously, so... That's nice. That's better. Where's my sword? That's better. Again, why can't I get these kind of attempts when I'm going for PBs? What's happening? I had a feeling that was gonna, like, hit that guy, but I was hoping it wouldn't push him back too far, but it did. Halfway for my buff? I'm okay with that. Again, going much better than it has the last couple of attempts. Neat. Neat. How young am I now? 35. 35 goddamn years old. I feel old. I feel old. I'm literally dying. That's loud. Why is that loud? Hold on. 2 seconds. Other stab dudes and get hit by tables. Ow. I really wanted to do this a little bit faster than this, because it's not going... Would you fucking stop? So, do you mind? See, that went badly. That went very badly. Nice. Again, Dragon Engine, double doors, taken via the middle. You go faster. Sweet. Sweet. Jeff, the prop, thank you for the tier 1 for a year. Thank you so very much. I don't know why that... Why was that alert so loud? I don't understand. I don't understand. Ow. Matsushima, why did you walk backwards, my dude? Usually he doesn't walk backwards. Ow, I didn't go too far to the left enough. Because I didn't want to use up my muscle soda before I got to this sofa guy, but gonna have to. Full left. What if I come down a muscle soda? 3, 2... No, I'm not. No, I should be fine. Weird. I'm not down, but I'm just going slow by the feel of things. I probably should have put that sword away, but I can do stuff with that sword. And sword is a nice spare sword to have for Shindo. Use that sword for Shindo skip if I need to. Okay. Sure. Nice. I like it when you have the knockdown to push him back into the wall here, because it makes it easier. No. Oh, God. Please don't break the sword. Dragon Engine shenanigans. Oh, God. Yep. Sure. I don't want that sword to break. Otherwise, I have to go for the very old golf club strats, and fuck the golf club strats. Oh, thank you. Hey, Willie. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I didn't want the vase, but it was. It's a little less, than the chair, but it does work, as you can see. A bit late, my dude. I'm gonna try left-hand side again. I don't know why I have this fascination of trying the left-hand side constantly, but I'm gonna try the left-hand side again. I just want to see if it works, because, like, sometimes it's working and sometimes it's not working. I feel like the, right-hand side is a bit more consistent. Okay, the gun guy is going left, which is nice. Ow. Okay, so, no gun. No gun whatsoever. That's unfortunate. So we either have to get lucky with gun corridor or the set piece in chapter 13. Okay. I could get the gun beneath the bridge, considering, you know, this isn't going for PB. Yeah, I could go and get the safety gun. I don't like getting the safety gun. You'd never want to get the safety gun in PB because it leaves you with too little time. But I could show off where it is, I guess, at least that way. Yeah. Hello, Ryuji. Stab the Ryuji. He attack the Ryuji. Loop. Smack the Ryuji. Smack the Ryuji. Yikes. Wait half a second for the Ryuji to come actually hit him. Forgot that again. I've seen guy takes 2 shots. Yup. Figured that out the hard way a long time ago. I genuinely think, I think for my PB, I just used the fucking grenade because that guy was getting on my nerves. It's not ideal. You don't ever want to use the grenade against him, but... You never ever want to use the grenade against him. Hi, oops, forgot to split. Right, I keep forgetting I don't have an auto splitter this time because we're running real time instead of in-game time. God, imagine manually splitting. Now, I know I'm going pretty slow because that's over 15 minutes past Chapter 3. You want to be sub 15 going out of Chapter 3, but... It's still going okay. This run's actually still going pretty decently. Chapter 1 and 2 are actually okay. But yeah, the FOV is only going to be large for this game, folks. We have to do it for Fight Spawn shenanigans, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Sorry. Oh. This should be an area trigger. I'm fairly certain this one's an area trigger. Fairly certain. Yeah, Muscle Soda is absurd. Muscle Soda is very absurd in how strong it is. Again, if someone hasn't linked it by the end of the run, I would say someone, you can't actually link it because you get timed out by the bot. I'll link when we found it in chat at the end of the run, because we found it during an Amon fight during my casual playthrough, which is ridiculous. We literally had no idea, like, what it did until that Amon fight, where we thought, oh, this is actually a bit rubbish, and then... No, they're multiple HP bars.
Watching you has reawakened my love for the Yakuza franchise. You're an amazing streamer, speedrunner, and all-in-all great person to hang out with. Stay healthy and hydrated, mate. Froob nice.
It's funny you mentioned the hydrated fat, because that cup of tea I just had has definitely left me a little dry in the throat, so I definitely need to actually take a drink in a second, once I'm past the danger of the man on the corner. Roman, thank you very much for the 6 months of the kind words, I appreciate it. Hey, no, hope you're doing well. No, I should have had you with me during Fortnite yesterday. For those who don't know, after our sponsored Fortnite stream yesterday, I can't believe those words just came out of my mouth. We need to do one more tomorrow, by the way. After the sponsored Fortnite stream yesterday, I went to play some Fortnite with a couple of my mods, Bloody Seraph and Nayu, and we got a victory royale in our first game and second place in our second game. Can't do that on stream. Can't do that on stream. I will try my best to get you all a goddamn victory royale tomorrow. But I need to do one more. I need to do one more stream for the sponsorship, and then after that we should be good. But calm down. Well, victory royales never turn up on stream. It's always impossible. I've considered trying to find a way to like break the filing cabinet there to run straight through, but I still think it'd be kind of slow. It's a shame. Kind of got to grind up against it a couple of times. Rogue Energy. I do have some Rogue Energy next to me. I'll take a drink during the cabaret bit, because, you know, cabaret is good for having a break. Ooh, that's a very good time for that. I will go grab safety gun. Okay, so whenever I do these runs, I mention the safety gun. I tell you, you know, you should never go get it because you're going to run out of time. Because this is like a more casual thing today, and I've missed one of my guns earlier. This is the safety gun. This coin locker key right here, B1. That one is a gun with 3 shots in it, so that is a safety gun for the Chapter 13 set piece. You don't want to go and get that in, like, PB attempts because it's, like, too far away, unfortunately. If we had more use for the gun, then it would be worthwhile. But considering the only shots we need are Shindo, where you should get a gun from Gun Corridor 4, and, the chapter 13 set piece, then you don't really need this gun. If I get lucky, I should be able to get the, if I get lucky, I should be able to get the... I'm just wondering why I get 2 gold plates here now. I think I'm on exceptionally old strats. But yeah, with the safety gun, you should never ever need it. Gun corridor should give you at least 1 gun, and then honestly, you should, if you get lucky enough, you can get 2 guns from gun corridor. It's a little awkward because you have to grab one of the guns in the middle of the corridor, but you should have enough time to... Yeah, because you can see here, that's the phone call that you usually get when you're in the pharmacy. So you can see that you lose a good chunk of time to, obviously, not being in the pharmacy. Like, that's a good, like, 5-second time loss to getting safety gun. But if you're a new runner to, like, doing K2 runs, I do recommend the safety gun, because it can just help you out at the beginning, because the angle of the shot in Chapter 13 is a little weird at first. Like, genuinely a little weird at first. Kiryu can miss, and it's dumb, and it's stupid. But you should hopefully get a gun, because the thing is, we don't want to rely on the guns in the Chapter 13 set piece. With the physics of that section, those guns are flying off that truck. I can damn well guarantee you. Those guns are flying off the fucking truck. Like, absolutely. Why are my alerts all of a sudden very, very loud? I don't understand. Alrighty, Baloney. Thank you very much for the tier 1. I appreciate it. I don't understand why my alerts are so loud all of a sudden. They were not this loud when the stream started. Dog! Hello! How are you? How you doing? I'm being stared at by Doggo from the doorway. What's up, mate? Alright. Hello. You coming over? I can pause my timer and say hello to you. No? What's up? I don't know if she's coming over or not. She doesn't like it in my room because it's really humid in here because of the 2 PCs. Which makes a lot of sense. Oh, we have gone. I turn around and she's gone. Also, by getting the safety gun, your stamina also goes down quite a bit for this bit, so you have to be a little careful at the end. Old Doggo is, old Doggo just left. Oh. Oops. Not paying attention. Looking out for Doggo. Okay, please no fight spawn. I see one. It's fine, because it's quite far back. So I can go to the vending machine. Up by 3 for this one. Okay, grab our items before the fight this time. Dumbass. So I get my safety gun. So again, you should never get the safety gun, but it's there. It's there for if you need it. And if you're starting out with a run, it can be a nice, like, safety thing to have. Yeah. Hence my safety gun. Alright, run back, grab sign, swing sign, menu. Yoshi's not going to get hit here because he's really far back, which is fair. Oh no, Sakine is the one who didn't get hit. Damn. Sometimes you'll have one of the enemies here just not walk forward, and it's a pain in the ass because there's not actually anything you can do about it. So it's either literally you'll get lucky with the enemy AI like walking towards you, or you just won't. There's no in between for that one, sadly. So. Oh well. Alright, let's get Junka's cat back, and we're off. I've got my mini-map for this bit. Because there should be a fight spawn up ahead of me. Which there is. That's an okay position as long as that one doesn't see me because he's turned around. Fuck you. I probably could have ran through, but I wasn't going to risk it. Yes, please. Thank you. My cutscene skipping is still terrible. And this one for the Mahjong Parlor is down by 2. This is the taxi that throws off everybody when they first start running this. Because usually on the taxi list, this taxi spot is number 3. But because we're at taxi spot number 2, it makes it so that everything else in the taxi list goes up by 1. So that's the reason why that one throws most people off, is because it is technically the same amount of, like, in the same place, but it's gone up by 1. And obviously, you're not going to go up your menu to get to it rather than down your menu. That's not a start skip. It's not a start skip. That's not a start skip at all. Okay, and because we got a bunch of extra money, we can skip the back and forth here. So you can't skip this back and forth in OG2 because we can't get the money for this bit, but we can here in K2. Whereas in OG2, we can skip the back and forth with Junker, but we can't obviously skip it in this one. It's kind of nice how they're both like different like that. Hey, I'm over here, Asaki. You're the pain. Oof. Oh, Mahjong Parlor, you have done me in again. Oh, Mahjong Parlor. That was terrible on my part, but Mahjong Parlor. Mahjong Parlor fights in Yakuza games scare me. They never go well in speedruns. Zero's is nice now. Zero's is very nice now. But K2's is not. K2's is not. In fact, gambling hall place fights are genuinely kind of scary. K1's used to be quite scary, although that's nicer now. OG1's, I don't know if OG1's is still scary. I still need to see the new strats for OG1. And the Mahjong Parlor's kind of scary in OG2 as well. But OG2 has the little addition of the fact that you can kick the Mahjong tables and one-hit kill enemies, which is fucking hilarious if you ask me. Alright, cool. Now I get to have a drink. 150 times Kiwami means extreme. It might be more. I only tested like 20 times, I think. I only tested 20 times, so it might still be there. Who knows? Who knows? Ugh. Ow. All on my head's clearing up, but it's actually not. This sucks. It's Mahjong skill. You leave Greg alone. You might not be wrong. You leave Greg alone. Real quick. Yeah, I was just stunned that the entirety of the Lord of the Rings has been sold. Like, okay. What the fuck? Keep forgetting the new Saints Row is out soon. I keep forgetting completely. The only thing I've got on my mind that's coming out soon is Soul Hackers 2. We'll probably do Soul Hackers 2 on stream. I know Xenoblade failed, but I blame myself for that one. I genuinely blame myself for Xenoblade for that one. Okay. Yeah, I actually like I am somebody that bought the Chinese version. Went through all the fucking hassle of buying the Chinese version of Trails of Zero from, was it Joyoland or something? The website, I can't remember. Curbs will know. But I went through all the trouble of buying the Chinese version of Zero. Obviously, getting the fan translation patch, and then as we all know, a week after, or like a couple of days after that came out, they announced that they officially were working with Nisa on it, and it was like, you know what? I'll probably wait until it comes out officially. And now, I was like, I thought to myself, there's no way I'm gonna wait that entire time until like the official release, because we found this out last year, and but here we are, a month away. So at this point, it's just like, you know what? I mean, I'll wait for the official version, I guess. Yeah, Joyoland. Yeah, that's the one. Like, I went through all that fucking trouble, and now I'm just like, yep, sure, all right. I'm gonna buy the game like 3 times. It's okay. I'm okay with this. Yeah, exactly. And considering they're, you know, working on the official version, and the fact it's Durante, again, working on the official version should be very, very good. The fact they're adding in mouse control, like the... So, a little story. The reason why... So, I actually have the... When I first started playing the Trail series, I played it with FC back on PSP. FC being first chapter. It's not exactly called first chapter, but, you know, I split early, I don't care. But with the very first game, I actually got it on PSP. we had a really nice limited edition here in Europe by Ghostlight, who I had a good relationship with Ghostlight for a while. When I was in university, I actually did some QA testing for a couple of their PC ports. But also, what was I going to say? So I was somebody who joined the series when it originally came out in the West. So I was somebody that had the, I shit you not. Thank you. I'm somebody that had the 4-year wait from FC to SC on that fucking cliffhanger. Like, I am somebody that lived through that fucking 4-year wait. Like, if you ever want to see a veteran of the 4-year Trails wait, you are looking at one of them. And here's why I say this story is, actually, it kind of coincides with around the time I started streaming, actually, because my streaming anniversary is coming up in a couple of months, actually. But what was I going to say? My hernia, originally had it fixed, 6-7 years ago at this point? These aren't start skips, by the way. I'm just playing badly because I'm regaling a tale right now. Like 6-7 years ago for fixing my hernia, and I couldn't do much during that time. I was out for a month. Like, the folks that have been here long enough will know how fucked I was during that time. Because I just had major surgery, obviously. So essentially, lefty pad for my sword. Thank fuck. I couldn't remember which of these had my sword. 2 seconds here. I need to focus for a second. 1, 1, 2, okay, there we go. So I just had major surgery. There wasn't a lot of things that I could actually like physically stomach or like concentrate on, and I thought to myself, with SC coming out like very, very close to when my actual surgery was, I was like, you know what, I'll replay through FC on PC and then obviously do SC. And the nice thing about FC and SC is that you can control them both with just the mouse, like just with mouse controls. So you can literally like do movement by holding like both mouse buttons together, and then just do all the menuing via like mouse clicks and stuff like that. It's fantastic, and like that's one of the reasons why I'm so happy that Durante has added back that feature for like the Trails of Zero coming next month, because it's just going to be so much nicer to just sit back and chill with. So I'm happy for that. It wouldn't really work with some of the newer games, obviously, because they're full 3D, etc. But by God, am I glad that it's getting added to Zero, and I assume Azure as well. Now, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope your stream went well. It is indeed birthday stream. Indeed, birthday stream where we're doing all of the games that I did for GDQ in order. So K2, 6, Lost Judgment, and Yakuza Like a Dragon. Here's some random guy speaking to me. I don't care about him. I'm leaving. Yeah. People can't stop me games. Nice. But yeah, games to play with only one hand are amazing. That's why like the Trails series, like I managed to get back into it. But yeah, I was waiting for, I think I was really busy with stream stuff when I bought the Chinese version of Trails from Zero. I can't remember with what. I think it may have been a new Yakuza actually. And then when they announced like Zero was coming out officially, I was just like, yeah, alright. Maybe I'll start Zero a bit earlier, maybe I'll wait until the official release, and now we're a month off, so I guess... I hate this man's hitbox. I guess I'm waiting for the official English release. Hey Wolfie, speaking of Trails, hey Wolfie, hope you're doing well. I would say, I think you've done Zero, Wolfie, but I assume you're also excited for official next month. 37, nice! I gotta hit everybody in this Coliseum, 2 secs. I like how that pushed me to the right. I don't like how that pushed me to the right. I'm having an okay birthday. I'm not in the hospital, so it's much better than the last 2 years. But I do have a bit of a headache / migraine that I was really hoping would have started to clear up by now, but it really isn't. Which is frustrating. Because if we go to the end of today's stream, it's going to be like 10 hours long. I don't think I can stream for 10 hours with this migraine. It's less migraine-y, more headachy now, but it's still pain, which sucks. Yeah, Durante is actually amazing. Like, Durante has fixed a lot of games on PC. Dark Souls, Final Fantasy 13. Kind of Deadly Premonition? That game just busted. I love you, Deadly Premonition, but you are just busted. I almost hit the wrong button there. I'm surprised I didn't. Gotcha. Magma being a pain. Bearsby, thank you very much for 500 bits. I appreciate it. Genova, thank you very much. Happy Christmas. It's Christmas already. What the shit? Thank you, Lazy Child. Appreciate it. Thank you, she leveled up to 18 as well. I appreciate that. Oh, mini Magma bounce. Thank you, Rusted. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's why today's in like real time as well. As we're just gonna have some fun. We'll play a couple of the cutscenes in these games that are like really fantastic as well. I'll show you the Osaka Castle splitting in two cutscene because people don't believe me when I say that Osaka Castle splits in two if you've never seen this game before. And you'll also see Rugby Baby when we get to 6. I'd like to at least get to the end of Lost Judgment if I can't do the entirety today, because I can always push, like, I always push LAD to another day, because LAD is always good fun. Although, again, don't forget, tomorrow is going to be part 2 of our sponsored Fortnite extravaganza. Can't believe I got paid to play bloody Fortnite. Why does this keep happening? Again, there's a new way to do Clang Creator, but I'm doing it the old-fashioned way. Because I haven't learned the new way yet, which is really bad. There you go, tracksuit guy. Nice time. I bring Gun Guy down to the bottom just in case people get past Grey Tracksuit Guy. Grey Tracksuit Guy is like the best unit you've got, but sometimes Grey Tracksuit Guy can make a meal of things. And Grey Tracksuit Guy can go up here. Gun Guy can go down here. You're all doing a bad job up top. New Way is faster. New Way is much faster. Ryu basically got this down to like a 42-second, which is absolutely absurd if you think about it. Oh my god, they're literally just running past everybody. Joel, nice. See, Nishida isn't fast, but Nishida is still pretty good, to be honest. But you know what? You should stay there, Great Tracksuit Guy. Yo, note to self, my dude. Left D-pad. One may have just got past. Yep. I was right. You stay there, please. These guys got it. Don't you worry. This is a terrible Clang Creator anyway, so. Paying me to play Fortnite before. Yeah, it would have worked. Would have worked. I'll take a 56, that's still better than my PB. My PB Clang Creator was like a 105, it was fucking terrible. The average you want is below 55 seconds. God, it's terrible. Yeah, as View says, like, the Clang Creator that you'll see in Yakuza 6 is so much nicer for a speedrun, because it's a lot slower, it's a lot more consistent, and there's no randomness. It's not a tower defense, it's more of an RTS attacking minigame, whereas this is more of a tower defense version. It's not like directly a tower defense, but you know what I mean in terms. When I say like tower defense and like attacking RTS, you kind of know the difference when I talk about them like that. But it's a lot nicer and a lot more consistent in Yakuza 6 by fucking far. Like, Yakuza 6's Clang Creator for the speedrun is so much nicer. Casually wise, I think I like 2K2's better than 6, casually, but they're both different and they're both good in their own way. Doggo. Hey, Doggo, what's up? Also, Tojo Tara, thanks very much for the 10 gifted subs. Hi. Hello. Oh, thanks. I may have to pause real quick and look after Doggo. Oh, no, we're gone. Jade's gone. she just left. Okay. Okay. Bye. I'm gonna look after Doggo for a little bit of the stream today. That's also why I wanted to start a little earlier as well, but nah, we gotta look after Doggo today, so I'm just making sure she's okay. I think she's hungry, and I think that's the reason she keeps coming in here, despite the fact that I fed her twice before I went live. But she's allowed one more treat for tonight, which I was waiting for my parents to get home for her to have. But I don't think she's gonna wait. I do not think she's gonna wait at all. So. Now you got out of bot hell, yep. Gets a lot harder, doesn't it? Gets a hell of a lot harder. I kind of wish there was a playlist to just, you know, go into newbie bot hell again, because, like, it's kind of nice. You feel good at first. But nope, the second it throws you in with real people, shit gets real. Goku actually has a gun at that point, and he knows how to use it. You find Doctor Strange with a shotgun in the bloody tower that isn't his own. That's unfortunate. Oh, at least he ran to me. It's a good video game, yeah, I agree. What? Why was that man slow dying? What just happened? What just happened? That man just slow died. What the fuck was that? Hey, note to self, nameless katana. You actually remember. Holy shit. Imagine remembering to use the nameless katana in the fight where you are supposed to use the nameless katana. Amazing, I know. Please go together, both of you. God damn it. Okay, I actually only get one backup. That's not too bad. Hate it when they don't walk together, but when they walk together, you have a chance to kill the weapon at the same time, which is nice. Saves on, obviously, hits on weapons and also time, but it doesn't happen very often, unfortunately. I'm better than yesterday. That's a fight spawn, that's gotta go. So you have two ways of dealing with fight spawns. You can either use confirmation prompts like vending machines or taxis, or if you have an NPC partner like we do at the minute with Kaoru, you can speak to them close enough to despawn them, or far away enough to de-aggro them. But I ain't gonna risk it when I'm next to a vending machine. So... yeah, Fortnite's crossovers have been absolutely amazing. I'm kind of stunned. Kind of genuinely stunned. Alright, Leons, thank you for stopping by. Have a good day at work. Also, thank you, Mary and Arton. Appreciate it. Got a saw. That way. Alright, let's see how Gun Corridor would have gone if I played this like a PB attempt, because I don't have guns. You're alive, I don't like that. Okay, I would have had enough guns. Yep. I would have had enough guns, I got enough. Damn. That missed. I was too slow. I was too slow. I dodged too early. Yeah. I need to practice Gun Corridor. It's been too long. Oh, I tried to grab him. Idiot. I'm going to die. I love it. No. I didn't dodge the right way. So, the reason why that didn't work is because I dodged in a straight line, which was never... That didn't hit! Excuse me? Excuse me? That didn't hit? Excuse me? Excuse you? That didn't hit? Excuse you? Excuse you? Excuse you? I'm actually a little surprised about that. Alright, restart the run. It's over. Excuse you? Now I don't get the gun because it... Wait. Oh, that was a knife. It flew out the goddamn window. That one broke as well? Oh, great. Even worse. Let's go. No. Fuck you. That's Gun Corridor. So I would have had enough to be able to get one spare gun, so it would have been enough, but But that's Shindo's gun, at least. Terror. Terror. I miss OG2's gun corridor, because you could just literally run past all the enemies. Oh, I have the spare gun, because obviously, you know, didn't get one in Chapter 3, so being not a PvE attempt, I thought it'd be okay to get the spare one, and thank God I did. Alright, you go down next. Ah, yeah. Give sword. Thank you. All aiming for that guy. Nice. Not hitting the door, because I want to keep 3 hits for the man in black coming up here. Give him a second, he's got iframes. Careful. Missed again. Gotta hate this man. Gotta hate this man. Yeah, nice bad key. Happy birthday to you, mother. Alright. That wasn't good. Kinda died. That wasn't good, but it's fine. Oh well. Oh well. Right. Chapter 7. Let's go. No. Please do not use the wrong soda, thank you. That would be very bad. Where are the police? There's 2 on the right, one of which is cutting across the square right now. Could you stop, please? Fuck off. Mate? Mate? Stop! Please? Jesus! Man had it out for me again? Why does this keep happening? Table strats are bantam, I can try table strats. Why have I had such bad cop spawns in the last 2 attempts of this run that I've done? Why does this keep happening? Why does this keep happening? That looks like it should be faster to skip that set of dialogue with Date. It would be if we could. Unfortunately, we can't. I wonder if that's one of those where you have to skip like 2 or 3 text boxes to be able to skip. Because you know how there's a couple of those in LAD and Judgment and Lost Judgment? I wonder if that's one of those. I doubt it, but I only ever tried to skip it after 1 text box before. Anyway, bantam and then back again. Let's get better spawns, exactly, yes. I love that logic when... I love that logic when it comes to people who don't watch speedruns, like watching speedruns for the first time. It's like, you know, just get better luck or just get better at the game. I mean, yes, trying to. I have no control over the luck thing. Trying, promise. I can't tell the enemy not to spawn in front of me here, I'm afraid. I can get rid of them if they do, but I can't tell them not to. Yeah, just get good. I'm trying. I promise. I promise. I was gonna get hit there. Why do you cheat? Yeah, the whole like that comes up every so often. It's usually around the time when it's usually around the time GDQ is on, of just people going, you know, oh, you're using glitches, therefore you must be cheating. Like you're not playing the game properly or the way the devs intended. I'm fairly certain the devs never would have intended anybody to play their game hyper fast. I don't need to use this here, but I am using this here. I probably don't need to use that there. We have one special certain power anyway, it's fine. This case my side just can't get better luck. I have not been to Vegas. I do not know what my luck is. If I went to Vegas, I'd probably have shit luck. Speedrun luck in Vegas. Any percent my way to bankruptcy. Let's go. Yo, Dadlands, thank you so very much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Alright, I'm using the table, goddammit. Table or chair? I don't know which table. Spin. Everybody moved. At least it killed him in one hit. At least it killed him in one hit, I suppose. But everybody moved. Because this should be the last time I need to use Poseidon Pat. So, I have 2 muscle soda, 1 for the end of this chapter, 1 for the start of the next chapter. So we're all good on that front. There's a fight spawn ahead of me. It's that spawn right there. Please don't go this way. Shit. Let's go that way. Good. Actually, this is an air trigger anyway. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yeah, that's Nayu says. When we were doing Titanfall 2 speedruns, one of our skips, Respawn said to somebody in the community, you know there's a way to do this faster, right? They didn't tell us how to do it, but they were just like, you know there's a way to do this faster, right? Wink wink. And we found it. And it's literally just, hey, this wall doesn't exist. We used to do this like fancy thing where we'd like sit next to this wall and try and get literally like the right angle to get pushed through. It wasn't that hard in the first place. But if we just went a little further down the wall, there's literally a part of the wall that just doesn't exist. Like, it just doesn't exist. And it never got patched. Like, it's great. It's great. Yeah, literally, we just got a version where you just walk out the wall. That's it. Like, you literally just go through the wall. Like, there's no science behind it. There's nuance. There's no nuance behind it. It is literally... Ooh, that's a bad fight spawn. Karu. Hold solid. Help me. Karu? This went really well. That went really well. I'm glad this was not a PB attempt. I should have grabbed that coin locker key, to be honest. I kind of forgot it was there, if I'm being honest. Thanks, Karu. Appreciate it. I've forgotten where I'm going. Which part of the video game am I at? Lion's Hat. I've actually forgotten where I am right now. Just having to get rid of that fight spawn. God. Stop asking us to fix this for speedrunners. Nice. Good.
ここの50階だ。エレベーターは向こうだ。
Free for free? Well, it's interesting because, like, I remember obviously, like, the Halo account or the free for free account, like, shouting out, like, Waifu's Halo Infinite run before it actually happened. Hold on, I need to concentrate here. Fuck, I keep making bad mistakes. Oh, it was too, yeah, far away. Fuck. There's one still alive back there. Yeah. Need to concentrate a bit more, sorry. Just, these bits are important to concentrate on. It's playing like shit right now. better. Yeah, same. Lord Fluffy. Well, according to some of the devs, they didn't want to patch that stuff, but you know, they were told to. So, yeah. Yeah, no, these splits are gold because I'm running this real time, and I don't normally, because I just want all the games in a row. There's no way in live split to do multiple like in-game times in a row. That's why I like charging a light attack rather than just running a high. Piece of shit. Piece of shit, high. But yeah, fuck, my head hurts so much right now. This is ridiculous. Literally 3 of the 4 games tonight are usually done in game time, but because it's like a marathon thing, I'm doing it real time. I don't have to worry about, you know, doing stupid shit like that. Alright, muscle soda time, because we are completely out. This headache is not going away. This fucking sucks. Which is a shame, having this headache going into fucking Shangri-La, which is like one of the hardest like set pieces to be consistent at. Ugh. I'm gonna have to concentrate for this because I'm struggling a lot right now. Shit, bro. Game? Wow. That was terrible. I really thought I was going to break this crowbar for a second there due to the way the body was landing. That's a shame, just a bit off from the body hitting that. You. That's beautiful. I know why I'm charging a light attack here. Yeah, I know why I'm charging a light attack. It's stupid. And there goes the crowbars. Nice. I don't know why all of a sudden I'm walking through doors really slowly, like slower than usual. Weird. Sad that he's alive as well. Oh. Never mind, that wasn't good. It's fine. Nah, I'm struggling a hell of a lot at the minute. My head hurts like a fuck ton right now. This sucks. That is not a tech scope. That is a text. I need to do my weapons here. I don't have enough durability on any of my weapons right now. Oh. Should have had my gun. It's fine. Holy shit, how aggressive are you today? Fuck. Well, that guy can be aggressive, but I don't think I've seen him like launch into an attack straight away for a long time. Holy shit. Bloody hell. Hey, let's try not to soft lock here. Yeah, that's what I should have done earlier. Spin 2, spin 3. Max. Yeah. So if you basically kill all those enemies before the logo disappears, this doesn't have a hitbox. So you are soft locked at that point. Alright, let's get Shindo skip done. So grab sofa, spin sofa, muscle soda. Gets to next phase. Now we need to use a sword heat attack.
Happy birthmas.
Through the middle of the double doors. Shindo stores up a guard or a dodge here, but he can't dodge a heat attack. Keep gun out. Thank you, Knight242, for the Prime Gaming performance. I appreciate it. Okay, down we go. Punch the door. Nice. And now we go back to the conference room. Cool. Yeah, this went nice and smoothly. Cool. It's a shame we're not technically in the set piece here, so I can't punch that door. You have to open that door nice and slow like you do the rest of the doors in this, unfortunately. Not good. Not good, not good, not good. Oh, dear. Okay, cool. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Oh, dear, oh dear. I don't know what the fuck's going on in my head right now. It sucks. Alright, we got the fellow stuff with Taxi coming up. Florist's kid. Okay, good. Fight spawn. One fit square for this one. Or avenue even. Or avenue, one or two. Ooh, excuse me, fucking hell. Now I'm feeling sick as well. Good. Yeah, I managed not to be in the hospital, but God. Still apparently not feeling very well. Alright, so this is the one part of the run where if I'd spawn, I can almost 100% actually kill it. Which sucks. So we don't want to see a specific fight spawn when coming out of here. The nice thing is we've got the one on the other side because of the high FOV, so that's good. But if you get a fight spawn here walking towards you, there's a high chance that you won't be able to avoid it. And then that's the end of the run. So we have to use this taxi to get to Millennium Tower. In LAD, there's actually a vending machine at the top entrance of the Champion District there, which is frustrating. Because if it was here in this game, it'd be a lot nicer because we'd be able to, like, despawn that fight spawn, but nope. Nope. Let's be the forest, and then back to Bantam, where we're just gonna walk back. Because it is on the way, so. For any fight spawns, because there can be. There's one up there, which is good. That means there's probably going to be one somewhere around the Champion District. Yeah, it's down there, though. It's fine. You've got to be very careful the route you take in here, because if you take the wrong route, you'll get into some sub-stories, which is not good. Yes, mate, hope you're doing well. Hey, Jameskin. Hey, Helgast. Appreciate it. So that I'm not that talkative at the minute. I've got a really nasty headache / migraine at the moment. It's really annoying. It just won't go away. Which is really, really frustrating. I woke up with it and I was hoping it would disappear at points during this run, but it's not happening at the moment. Which is not good. Sucks. I couldn't get there in time. Couldn't get there in time. That sucks. Right, you want to go for golf? I want to go for some golf. Let's go. Oh my god. I definitely want to go for some golf. Hey, why are you not dead? Yo, money. Nice. Speaking of yo money, thank you so very, very much for the tip. I appreciate it. Thank you for the happy birthday. Thank you so very much. Thank you so very much. Oh god. I'm definitely gonna get some headache tablets between this and 6, I think. I don't know what's going on, but god, my head is throbbing right now. Ugh. Let's use your taxi down here, yeah, and then to Digil. I'm mostly just running on muscle memory at this point, so I'm really glad we did this yesterday. Really glad we did this yesterday. And some food, yo, nice. I had a nice curry for my birthday. Had some potato in it. It was very nice. Ugh. Alright. Stigil. Hello. I didn't even see you there. Yeah. And don't speak to the comedy duo. That once, never again. Never again hate his hitbox. Like, I know I go a little bit too far into the corner, but I do not want to speak to the comedy guy at all. It's just unskippable and a massive time loss if it happens. Which D-pad was my crowbar set to again? Up? Up. Because gun was right. Up question mark? Up. Hey, they all stood together this time. Nice, much better. Thank you very much. They didn't stand together yesterday. That's what I was saying yesterday, and that sometimes all three of those can go together, and it's really nice because you just take that in one hit. It's the same with the sword as well, but for the sword, it's a lot harder because obviously the sword has, like, reach rather than range. So it's much, much nicer to use the crowbar there. You have a lot more leniency with the crowbar. It still requires the enemy to, like, get somewhat close together, but not quite as close, which is nice. That would have worked for the sword for once, but it's exceptionally rare it works for the sword for all three. Remember back in the day, it was like trying to get all three of them together for the sword was a pain in the ass. Massive pain in the ass. Hey, Nuri, appreciate it. Not in the hospital this year, but I do feel like I'm suffering right now. This fucking sucks. Again, you're thinking of LAD's taxis, my dude? Stop that. Stop that, stop that, stop that. I've been inserting Bori far too much in LAD recently. Oh. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'm definitely taking a quick break between games. I didn't want to... I want to use the wooden sword, and I fucked up with not getting the muscle soda. God. Oh, I've missed splitting chapters quite a bit, huh? Shit. Oh, I'm going backwards. Oops, whoops, whoops. It's just 11. No, that's shit. I fucking know anymore. I'm in a lot of fucking pain right now. This sucks. It's not been this bad for a long time. Holy shit. This fucking sucks. 10, 100, 109, 5824. Guess that's nice and easy to remember. Hey, box, please. You want to fucking load in? Thank you. Any pain meds that would help? Not really.
Oi.
I'm just gonna have normal headache tablets. I had some before the stream, but they're clearly not. They're clearly not helping. Oh, Jesus Christ. They didn't attack me this time. Not good positioning from that guy, but they still didn't attack me this time. Migraine, yeah, bad one. Head fucking hurts. I forgot to split. Nice. It's the problem of doing this, like, real time when you usually have an auto splitter is you forget when you're supposed to split. Osaka Castle, let's go. Ugh. Yeah, I was hoping it'd clear up, but it really is not. Gonna take something a bit stronger between runs, I think. Why is that so loud? Not normally this loud.
Happy birthday, Froob. Hope you feel better soon.
Yeah, same. Layla, thank you very much for the tier 1 for 9 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'm struggling to read chat as well. It's like I'm fucking with my eyes. But trouble is, I can't rest to not do this because we're doing sponsored Fortnite tomorrow. So I can't wait 2 days on it. Like, fuck that. Like, I have to do this today. It's as simple as that. Turn my alerts down as well. For some reason, they just fucking they're so
Feels
fucking loud
birthday
right now.
man.
I don't know what's wrong. Like they're louder than they usually are. It's really not helping this headache at all. Oxy, thank you for the 28 months. I appreciate it. I don't know why my alerts are so fucking loud. Maybe it's just I'm perceiving them as being louder. I don't know. I feel like they're louder than usual. Do my fucking equipment menu as well. Damn it. But yeah, Hoxie, thank you very much for the 28 hours, I appreciate it. Saw. Might as well re-equip that. Ugh, fucking hell. I'm fucking gonna hurl as well. This sucks. This actually sucks. At least that's a good fight spawn. Not inside the golf center for once. This fight spawn is fine because it's going this way. Because this is not an area trigger, this is a confirmation trigger. terrible. Awful. Terrible.
Oi.
Happy birthday, Froob Hype.
Epic Ranger, thank you for the tier 1 for 11 months, I appreciate it. I'm surprised it took them that long to notice me, though. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks. This hurts. Osaka Castle time as well. Ugh. I think what I'll do is I'll let you all see the Osaka Castle cutscene, and then... Alright. And then I'll, I haven't got that off in time, if I'm being honest. I was really certain my menu there. I'll let you all watch the Osaka Castle cutscene. I'll go grab some headache tablets during it. I was planning to show off the Osaka Castle cutscene anyway, but yeah, I'll show you all the Osaka Castle cutscene now. I'm gonna go get some pain relief and see if that will help out at all. I haven't had a bloody headache migraine this bad for a long fucking time, but right now it's terrible. Anyway, enjoy Osaka Castle splitting in two. Alright, I found some stuff. I literally have just 2 left. Thanks. But yeah, this cutscene's so weird. Like, a lot of people say this is where like the serious part of these games stops, but like I'd still say you've got like a lot of like points in like Yakuza 1 and even earlier in this game where things are, you know, not super serious. Please tell me the muscle soda doesn't go down during the cutscene. I had wondered about that. Can't get that kind of cunniator in my PB attempts, can I? Oh, fuck. That was really nice. That was quite smooth, actually. Hitchy levels are weird. Not wrong. I really thought I was going to get hit there. Ah, my muscle soda ran out just at the right time there. If you don't have muscle soda in here, your strong thrusts do actually kill most of these enemies in one hit. It's just obviously a bit nicer with muscle soda. That way you can do like normal light attacks. I know I was a bit later there than usual. So if like these enemies here, like they were actually quite nicely lined up for thrusts. I probably should have been thrust in there. Oh. Does run down during the cutscene for Ruji 3. Please kill. What a video game. Well, I think that's because the cutscene. Are you talking like the? You're not talking about the fight cutscene. You're talking about the actual like cutscene, right? Because if the actual cutscene, that's fucking weird. Fight intros I kind of understand, but that's also kind of weird. Like the in-game fight intros are kind of weird, but the actual cutscenes, that's stupid. that's very stupid. Would help if I was manuing. What the fuck is my inventory right now? I got so many like. What did I run into? I got so many little like Oh my god. I was hoping that he wouldn't hit me with my frost, but apparently so. You need to take care of Kunieda first here, because Kunieda is gonna make it so your life is hell. Fuck you! Stop it! I call shenanigans, I don't. Yeah? At least you're not backflipping this entire time, but now I've lost my, I want that because I'm playing badly. I want that because my HP is low. Alright, I'm gonna try something here to show you all. It's probably not gonna work, but essentially I'm gonna try and show you all what happens if you can get the tigers together. Because here's the problem. If the first tiger actually followed you at the start, which I guess he does a little bit, but essentially what you want to try and do is get both tigers together for a hit. Come on. Ah, that was close. But essentially, what happens is that one of these tigers, like, even though I hit tiger number 2 first, you can see, obviously, like, he went down to low enough HP like you do with the first one. But if you can get the both of them in that first hit, you don't have a tiger on the kite defense for the second part of this fight, but it's really bloody hard. Getting both tigers together, I've never managed to do it. I've tried a lot of things. Trust me. Man, imagine the tiger. Okay. So the tiger managed to figure out how to quickstep cancel, apparently. What an absolute lad. Fucking, this tiger suddenly learned, oh, I have iframes with my dodge as well. Yeah, sure. Cool. Fuck. How am I supposed to hit a tiger that also has enough iframes that I do? It's impossible. What the fuck? Ultra Instinct Tiger, yeah, exactly. I should have done a strong thrust instead of normal attacks, but that tiger decided just to dodge everything anyway. What an absolute lad. It's a shame that unlike OG2 we can't skip like half the stuff that comes up in this chapter. It's a massive, massive shame. I'm fairly certain someone tried a long time ago. With how slow this is going because of this migraine, I might double check and make sure that we can't skip the second half of this. Just to be certain. I'm certain someone's tried it after OG2. I'm certain Tap tried it back in the day. I'm certain Tap tried it. Because the trouble is, we actually get given like an actual like map marker for this bit. What we do in OG2 as well? I'll try just in case, but I'm very certain someone's tried this. I'm very certain someone's tried to see if it skips like OG2. So if you could skip this entire bit after this, it'd be fantastic. Didn't mean to use that, but sure. Menuing is terrible. Okay, goodbye. Okay. Man decided he wanted to fly. It's not Yakuza 6 with its Beyblades just yet, but sure. Like, I am fairly certain we can't go straight back to Kamurocho, even if we were to go back to Aoi here, but I'll double check and try. If there's ever a time to try, it's now, because things aren't going smoothly. Excuse me. Because in OG2, what you can do is you can go back to Aoi right here, and you can speak to Haruka and just go back to Kamurocho. I'm fairly certain. Yeah, this is just the equipment box. Unless she can come inside and I can speak to her here. No, she just stand outside. Nope. Nope, you have to do the thing. Okay. I'm fairly certain we did try it a long time ago. I just wanted to double check and make sure. Which, yeah, because I wasn't the one who checked. I think it was Tap a long time ago, but yeah, I just wanted to double check and make sure. It's actually a shame, because like OG2 actually has some really good corner cutting stuff in it. Like, you don't have to do this next bit at all in OG2. You literally just go back to AoE, speak to Haruka, and that's it. And obviously, when you're in Chapter 4 here, you can skip the whole back and forth to get Junka's cat back. So... Oh my god. I hate failing skipping cutscenes so much, it sucks. Whew, head, Jesus Christ. Yeah, at least this bit doesn't take too long, I suppose. Okay. It is speedruns neat. I agree. It's bloody hard. Both OG1 and OG2 speedruns are bloody hard. Like, both from a kind of, like, difficulty perspective and also kind of, like, the things that you have to do in it. That's why I like them. That's why I quite like them a lot. I do need to go back to OG1. I need to look at, like, the new route for OG1, because I haven't looked at it at all. Kind of like I haven't looked at the new weapon route or Clang creator for this at all as well. There's just a lot that I need to learn at the moment. It's like a massive pain. Again, I think the only games that I don't need to learn anything in right now are... Yeah, LAD and probably 4. My safety gun. More hits than I would have liked there. It's a shame. Yeah, this is why we get the gun earlier. Like, we get 2 guns, one for Shindo and one for here, because you really don't want to be at the mercy of Dragon Engine shenanigans here, considering the problems where, obviously, guns can get flung off the actual thing. You don't want to have to rely on throwing the grenade back to the back guy. That never goes well. I remember back in the day when we were just trying to throw the grenade back to that guy. God, it sucked. Did no one fall off? Oh, that's perfect. That's X. I swear you're not taking any more damage. Piss off. This is not going well. Alright. What just... What the fuck is happening? Why did Kiryu spin around? Why did Kiryu just completely spin the fuck around? I was holding forward. He's never spun around though. Alright. This video game is being fucking weird right now. This is absolutely bizarre. I have no idea why he spun around. I've literally never seen that before. I've been running this game for fucking years. Oh, that's fight spawn. Oh, it's in a bad place as well. Karu, can you respawn? Thanks. I probably should have just done the taxi trick, the like the 2-frame trick or whatever the hell it is. But oh well, it's fine. I didn't trust my reaction speed right now. I'm gonna throw up. Please no. There. I hope I don't get demolished by the enemy behind me here, because I have a suspicion I'm about to get hit from behind. It's gonna be bad. Hey, can we get fun Kurohashi? Get fun Kurohashi for once. He's going the wrong way for it. It's a shame. Nah. You need to knock him against the side of the desk to the left. If you knock into the side of the desk to the left, he actually like flies across the room. It's great. Happened to you last night too, damn. Yeah, I don't know. I've never had him spin there before, but apparently spinning now is spinning is the new cool hip thing to do. Really? That's why I don't like doing a normal combo with a saw against these guys. Okay, so... Alright. Alright. Okay, so I need to do a weapon change. I could just use the furniture for the first two fights, but for the Stardust fight, I'm gonna need a weapon. So... Yeah, for the Stardust fight, I need a weapon. For the rest of this, it should be fine. I'm kind of down a tiny bit on weapons, or at least I'm not down on weapons, but, like, my remaining hits on my weapons are a little weird and spread out. More so than usual. So, like, some swords have, like, 1 hit, some swords have, like, 2 hits. It's a pain. Nothing ideal, unfortunately. 3 hits is fantastic. 3 hits is great, because 3 hits normally kills most bosses, but... Yeah... Okay. Somehow I keep forgetting this phone call happens. Anyway, time to go to Dokomoto's. Shout out to all those times I've gone to the taxi at this bit and ruined my own run. It's happened more times than I would like to admit. Yeah, I think this is still one of my favorite Yakuza runs, honestly. Like, it's just, timing-wise for the run, it's a nice length. There's good strats to it. I just quite like it. I like it a lot. Like... It's quite fast-paced as well. There's not as much downtime as there is some of the other runs, but I do actually like the Yakuza runs that do have downtime. It's a nice time to, like, you know, converse with chat and stuff like that. There's just too many times in some of these runs where you just have to concentrate for long periods of time. That's a fightful one. I don't like that. We're doing the trick, because, yeah. Get past them. Nice run, jackass. Get out of here. So yeah, as said yesterday, basically whenever you start a fight in K2 specifically, you have a couple of seconds, or not seconds, you have like, probably a third of a second to be able to get to a confirmation prompt, be it a vending machine, or a taxi, or an NPC ally. And I think your NPC allies, depending on who it is, might actually lose their talking ability. Like, I think if they're a fighting ally like Kaoru, I think they lose their like actual fighting ability. But you have enough time to get to like a vending machine or a taxi. And with the high FOV strats, you should only ever get fight spawns that are problematic, bar the Champion District 1, in places where you're close to a taxi or a vending machine. It's just the... Oh, I skipped the cross wires cutscene. Did I? No, actually I haven't yet, I don't think. No, we haven't. Start the next one. I'll show you the cross wires cutscene as well. I'll show you the cross wires cutscene as well, because that's a good cutscene. That's a good cutscene as well, to be fair. Hear the birds. I hear the birds outside. Neat. Yeah, I think most of my like headache migraine problems today are caused by my nose. Like, it's been, say what you will about this hot weather, like usually the hot weather really messes with my actual like nose and airwaves, because I have, for those who don't know, I have a nasal polyp in my right nostril, which basically blocks off like all airflow in my right nostril. So usually when it's like really, really hot, like it has been over like the last couple of days, my left nostril also gets like really, really like closed up, and I can't breathe very well during my sleep, and that's how I get these migraines. And like, I think that's how it's happened today, but weirdly enough, like, it's not actually that hot today, which is nice. Like, the temperature has gone down a lot in the UK over the last few days, which is nice. So I hope it's been going down for y'all in places where it's been quite hot recently as well. Because it's been genuinely quite nice in the UK the last couple of days. We even had rain the other day, which is nice. Also, thank you, HSB. I appreciate it. I'm gonna use this table. Please stop moving away, you absolute fucking jackass. That hit? I'm calling shenanigans. It was to my benefit, but I'm calling shenanigans. Yeah, no, I disagree with that. That was an exceptionally lucky hit. I disagree with that completely, if I'm being honest. Like, the two non-boss characters in that fight, yes, but the boss enemy? No, I disagree with that. Happily take it, but no, I disagree with that. No. No. Okay, you got no rain? Yeah, I'm in... well, I'm not in Midlands. I'm kind of like... I'm not the Midlands, but I'm kind of like the northern part of England. Oh, shit. Guess who's got my soda? This guy's the problem. Wow, great. Please stop killing me. Thank you. Don't you hit me. He shoots me, I'm dead. The trouble is I need this monster soda to last until Stardust. Which is a shame, because it's just over here. Which weapon did I equip to which D-pad? Ah, fuck. Bad. Gotta go for this one. Yep. I was hoping I'd have enough time to get Stardust, but no. Lucky. Okay. I can't remember if I put my crowbar on left D-pad or up D-pad, and that's a problem, because I need not crowbar to start this fight. I'm going left D-pad. Good. That's bad, I didn't want to miss this guy. Okay, I'm gonna die. This guy might actually kill me. No. Yeah. I missed another fucking split. It's the problems of running with an auto split. I'll give you this cutscene, because this cutscene's a good cutscene. Everyone loves this cutscene. We haven't seen this in a whole minute. Not like this run's going well anyway. I'm dying in the next chapter. I'm dying in the finale for sure. I got no fucking HP. That's the thing that makes K2 actually a genuinely hard speedrun, is that you only get healed once during the run, and that's after that's in chapter 12, the poison part. Or the poison part, the bit where you get stabbed in the stomach at Sotenboy River. And you can leave that with pretty much only a max of like half your HP. Oh, yeah, so that's the reason why K2 is actually genuinely hard in places. Like, this cutscene's so good. This cutscene's genuinely really good. No, that's me, Majima, sorry. Blame that curry from earlier. This is why Majima is the fucking best. Majima is the absolute best.
もう赤に決まってんやそれ貸せや
And then Magma exploded, and that's the end of the series. GG. Now, the Millennium Tower exploding was literally a dream by Kaoru. Magma actually managed to defuse the bomb like that. What a lad. What a lad. I do like the fact, you know, the Millennium Tower in this game may not actually have exploded, technically, but it did. I count it. I count it in the list of Millennium Tower explodings. I count it. It still counts. It's still there. It's still a thing. Excuse me. Alright. Now I've got to run around with Haruka. This is like a 3-minute auto wait. Like we just have to wait. I'm gonna do the wait by the door again. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait by the door again. What's my HP actually? Hold up. Yeah, you know what? Hey, let's go shopping. Hey, what's up? Hey, just give me some steam buns. Thanks. Let's heal just in case, shall we? Because I'm highly likely getting hit at some point, probably during the bloody Daejim Kim fight. Knowing my luck. Oh, I have to hit left for food in K2, that sucks. It's better than chapter 2. That's true, actually, it did, doesn't it? Yeah, that's true. It blows up twice in this video game. Damn. That's why Yakuza 2 is the best game of the series, is because the Millennium Tower blows up twice. You can tell how good the game is in the series, depending on how many times the Millennium Tower blows up in that game. Yakuza 3 doesn't even feature the Millennium Tower. That's why you can disregard 3 completely. Yakuza 4, you have the finale on the Millennium Tower. It technically doesn't blow up, but you still have the finale there. Yakuza 1, you have the finale on the Millennium Tower, and there's technically an explosion with one of the helicopters, I guess. So, there you go. Yakuza 5, let's not mention that fucking game. Yakuza 6, you have to go in there, and there's a helicopter that explodes. That kind of counts. Yakuza 7, you finish at the end of Millennium Tower. That counts. Hey, Nishiki does go boom. That's true. That's true. Nishiki does go boom. Shame that. I wonder if they regret that. I wonder if they ever regret killing off Nishiki. Like, I wonder. Wouldn't surprise me. Because, Zero made Nishiki into, like, a very interesting character. Zero works because it doesn't exist in Zero. It's fine. Zero gets a pass. If it doesn't exist in the video game, it gets a pass. Like, Kenzan and Ishin might not be set in Kamurocho, so they get a pass as well. Yakuza Dead Souls, the entire place has exploded, but so does the Millennium Tower a couple of times. Therefore, Yakuza Dead Souls is the best game of the series. I said it. There you go. I said it, there you go. I said it, there you go. I'm actually kind of surprised Ichi didn't have some kind of, like scene where the Millennium Tower does explode at some point. I mean, it was just Ichi's imagination. Kind of surprised. But then again, I guess you get Tendo punching out a window, so technically. And the weather is a little off. So each first Yakuza game. Yeah, most people's first Yakuza game is Zero, and for people getting into the series these days, if you want to see, like, the entire series, I always recommend Zero. Yeah, K1 is a remake of the first game, but Zero was made as a prequel in mind for not having any kind of knowledge of the rest of the series. There is a couple of things that you do kind of get a little bit of a lack of if you start with Zero. Like, the game mentions, like, the importance of Kazuma a couple of times, and obviously Yumi as well, and, like, you don't get to see them in Zero because Kazuma's in bloody jail. Surprise. And Yumi is just not featured. But in terms of, like, K1, I don't think K1's features, and by features I mean the Kiwami system and the Majima Everywhere system, I don't think they're the best, like, gameplay systems for newer players to experience their first game. Whereas Zero's good. Zero just has a very slow start. Like, The amount of people that I know that dropped Zero in Chapter 2 only to pick it up again and, like, really love it from Chapter, like, 4 onwards is astounding. Like, Zero just has a very, very slow start, which is a shame. Yumi's not featured in Zero. She's mentioned by Reina twice, but she's not in the game at all. So, yeah. Split? Check. Trouble about running a game that has an auto splitter. Thanks for the heads up, I appreciate it. These splits are messed up. I'll tell you what's messed up. This guy, all the way at the end, because yeah, I'm gonna have to go for Joel first. I missed move. Oh, this is terrible. Jeez, I'm glad this wasn't a PB attempt. All you gather up. Fuck you too. Come here. Come here, bud. I guess this works as a backup in that most of the enemies will probably follow you to go grab the Darkwood sword. So that's not too bad. But this should be the one weapon route where basically we're going to be using this one weapon for the vast majority of the finale. The Darkwood sword is very, very good. You don't want to muscle soda here, but with how slow that was, I'm going to have to. I'm going to go on the right-hand side here, specifically for the enemy on the right, called Seo. You'll see him in a second. There he is. His AI breaks and doesn't actually register until you get, like, close to him. So you want to make sure you go on that side for that specific purpose. But you don't need to pick up any of the... I don't know when it's a random car either. But you don't need to pick up any of these weapons with this route, which is nice. I came up with this route. I'm glad that it still works. I'm very glad that it still works. There we go. Goodbye, son. Alright, toss your sword. Don't need that anymore. Too few hits. No, you do want that sword. I was running towards the golf club for some reason. Grab that sword and then grab this sword. Don't grab the golf club. As fun as it is to play golf, not in this game. Much slower than a sword, I'm afraid. That's a full heal if you need it. Considering how badly I'm playing, I'm grabbing it just in case. And then we use this sword for the next big part of the finale. I do like this. I do like this route. You don't have to menu that much for this route, which is good. Just don't accidentally press down on your D-pad coming out of this cutscene here, because I have many times like an idiot. Who says I think that's a slow start? Zero. Like, actually zero. I did not mean to jump over the fence, but things are going wrong. Things are going very, very wrong. I do genuinely think Zero has the slowest start series. Maybe LAD, actually. Maybe LAD? Because LAD is the start of, obviously, Itchy's stuff, and it just has... In terms of Chapter 1s, if you watch all the cutscenes, Chapter 1 has, like, an hour of cutscenes. Like... It's definitely between Zero and LAD, I think. LAD definitely has a very slow start. Then running me after this guy. He turns up on the left here. Yep. Nice. Actually, free start is not slow. Free start is only slow when you get to Chapter 3. Free start is actually pretty fast-paced. Because you have the first chapter in Kamurocho, you go fight Majima, and then Chapter 2, you literally just go fight Rikia. Free does not have a slow start. Free gets slow after the start. Free start is not slow. Like, Zero and LAD have far more cutscenes. Far, far, far more cutscenes. I did need to kind of do this a second ago, and I didn't, so whoops. Come here, you. My mashing is terrible today. Mashing is terrible today. And the part with the kids, I mean, that is slow. That is absolutely slow. The pacing of the kids' stuff in 3 is bad, but you only do it in chapters 3, 4, and 10. But the actual start of Yakuza 3 is very fast-paced. Well, it's not fast-paced, I wouldn't go that far, but it's a lot faster-paced than Zero, K1, LAD. Yeah. I would also say Yakuza 2 is... I wouldn't say it's, like, slow. It's definitely not as slow as, like, some things, but Yakuza 2 has a slower start than some of the games. Yakuza 2 actually probably has a slower start than 3. But it's just in the speed runs we get to go really fast. And Yakuza 2, as you've seen, oh, that's great. Yakuza 2 actually has a bunch of like fights and stuff to do. So Yakuza 2 actually gives you a lot of stuff to do at least. But Zero, for example, like you have a lot of like linear fixed path stuff, no real access to like the city. K1 is very similar, and you have obviously the get the ring back stuff that they added because of like the install time on the PS4. LED has just a shit ton of cutscenes. Like LAD's first chapter has like an hour of cutscenes, which is more than Yakuza 0, but Yakuza 0 has a full-blown set piece. Yakuza 0, for what it's worth, has a full-blown set piece at the end of its first chapter, which is why Yakuza 0 has what feels like a slow start, because, you know, you actually get a very big set piece at the start, whereas LED is just a bunch of running around doing fights, like, and not even that many fights. You get, like, 5 or 6 fights in LED Chapter 1, that's it. So, LED, I think I'd change my opinion. I think LED probably has the slowest start. Fuck you, Daejun Kim. Yeah, but Judgment's first chapter actually has you do a lot of things. Judgment's first chapter has you do a hell of a lot of things. Like, Judgment's first chapter is, yes, it's like literally a fifth of the entire game in the speedrun, but Judgment's first chapter, literally, you do a lot of stuff. Nice. Because that's why I didn't want to get too close to Daejun Kim. My mashing is terrible. My mashing is actually fucking awful. Like, Judgment might have a very, very long first chapter of setup, but it has 2 set pieces, 3 bosses. 3 bosses? 2 bosses. And a whole bunch of other stuff on top of that. Like, there's a lot of fights in Judgment's first chapter. So. But there is also a time waiting segment in Judgment's first chapter. So that kind of also goes against it. Hope this fight goes quickly. I need to go use the kill. I've been desperate for like 20 minutes. I could have gone during the break segment, but no. Stab the Ryuji. Really stab the Ryuji. Stab the Ryuji harder. Nice. I thought I was going to miss that. I was quite slow with that attack. I was actually not worried there. So. But yeah, LED Chapter 1 is very, very long. There's a lot of cutscenes. There's a lot of cutscenes and not that much important stuff that happens in it. Whereas at least again in Yakuza 0 you have a big long set piece. Hey! Stop that. Man decided not to go into his field of heat. Fuck you. Stop that, Ryuji. Jackass. Oops, that's the wrong keyboard. Again, I split on that keyboard. I knew what I was going to do. I split on that keyboard because I thought to myself, you know, oh, I'm playing K2. That's where I split. No, that's where I split today. God damn it. I knew that was going to happen. I can't play that cutscene because this music that plays in both cutscenes, or the different version of that plays in the other cutscene, also mutes the VOD. Alright, let me fire up a cutscene for you. I need to go use the toilet real quick. Things bad. Things bad downstairs right now. That curry is fucking me up, apparently. Combination of headache and curry. The headache actually seems to be, like, lifting a little bit, which is nice. I'll give you a cutscene. I'll be right back in a second. I'm turning off the webcam so I can run. Don't want you to see my bad jiggling as I run. Alright. I'll give you a Majima Saga one, because this is always good fun. There you go. It's only lasts a minute. It'll be done before I get back. I'll be back in a sec.
Saga! Ohayo! Ohayo gozaimasu. Koi ga chisai! Aisatsu ga dekehen ningen wa kensetsu mo dekehen de! Hore! Yari nashi! Ega? Asan hai! Ohayo gozaimasu! Nanya, yareba dekiru yanai ka. Nara, hajime kara yaru ka! 親父？あ？なんや？本当に俺たち真島建設なんて会社やっていくんすか？カムロ町ヒルズなんてでかい建物作るなんて ノウハウもない俺らじゃ無理ですよ。
アホか。ノウハウがない。何弱気のこと言うとるんや。そんなんでヒルズ建設の作業員が務まるわけないやろ。
いや、だから務まらないんじゃないかって話なんですけど。
この程度の仕事ネットで調べてとっとと建設や。
そんな。
ええか。今日からわしらの新しい人生が始まるんや。極道ではなく肩着として不眠不休で働けや。文句を言うやつは給料抜きや。いやぶち殺したるで。
ブラック企業だ。
Well, I lied. I did get back in time. Yo, good shit. Did get back in time. Nice. I love that cutscene. The cutscene's so good. That cutscene's so goddamn good. Alright. It is time for Yakuza 6. Let's change over to Yakuza 6, shall we? Ah. Okay, my head is definitely clearing up a little bit, which is nice. I just went and splashed some water on my face as well, so. Cool. Yakuza 6. Let me do the thing and the thing and the thing and the thing. Let me do the thing and the thing. Where's my dashboard? Weird. Yakuza 6. There we go. Boop. Sweet. There we go. Excuse me. Fucking hell. I don't know why all of a sudden I'm feeling very sick, but I am. It's really weird. Also, why aren't you working? Hold on a second. Whilst I'm here. Hello. Why aren't you working? Why aren't you working? Should work. We'll see if that works. That should work. We'll see. We good? I think we're good. Where's Yakuza 6? Where's Yakuza 6 gone? Oh, fun fact. You remember the other day? You remember the other day when we did the wheel stream and Yakuza 6 was one of the runs that came up on it? Yakuza 6 tried to kill my PC when I closed it. No, I don't know how. But Yakuza 6 froze up my PC when I was done with it. Actually, we're not doing it because we have a you know, strict set of what we're doing today. But I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of fucking curious, guys. I would veto this in a fucking second. Fuck you, Jingu. Piece of shit. Fuck you, Jingu. He fucking knows. I fucking hate Hotline Miami 2 speedrun. I fucking hate it. Fuck you, Jingu. He fucking knew. That man fucking knew. I fucking knew he was gonna pick that. Fuck you, Jingu. Alright. Get my notes for Yakuza 6. Region sits in, thank you for the host. Fuck you, Jingu. I was wondering what was gonna happen. Now, Automata would be 80%. Also, I noticed my stream is dying right now. Right this second. Right this actual second, my stream is dying. I'm dropping frames. Nice. Good timing. It's too intimidated by Kiryu from Yakuza 6. Damn. I'm just letting this settle for a second here. If your frame is currently lagging or anything like that, Okay, I'm turning that down. I swear it's getting louder every single time. I don't know if it's just my fucking migraine or what, but I swear it's getting louder.
Happy birthday to my favorite Fortnite streamer.
That's true. I'm a Fortnite streamer now. I have to do one more Fortnite stream to get paid money. It's actually true. It's actually true. Actually, I wonder if... I can check while I'm here, because... I'm supposed to wait 24 hours between streams for the Fortnite thing, and I don't know if it's counting that right now. Let me check. It is, I think? I don't know how it's counting it. I guess it counts it when it knows I'm playing Fortnite. That's clever. Neat. Okay. Neat. Neat. Yeah, that is actually counting it. Huh. Hey, SUO1, thank you very much for the tier 1 of 17. I appreciate it. Also, thank you, Tapo. I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody who's wished me a happy birthday so far. I do appreciate it. I'm old, but I'm not in the hospital this year, which is very nice for once. But yeah, if your stream lagged at all or is lagging right now, you might want to give it a refresh. My frames are dropping right now. I'm just double checking to make sure everything is fine before we carry on with 6, because I don't want to have to mess around with that whilst we start, because 6 has a very fast-paced start. I like 6. I like 6's run a lot. But yeah, no, that's counting. That's pretty good. I was worried that I'd have to take another day off tomorrow to like wait for the Fortnite thing, but no, tomorrow we're gonna be doing another round of Fortnite, folks. God. God. Alright, this actually, I think this might be my hernia. I definitely think that this is connected to the headache migraine that I've had, which is actually clearing itself up now, which is nice. I feel like it's still like the actual migraine that I've got at the minute. When I said earlier that the pain was like the front here and also the top here and the back, right now the front bit is calming down a lot, which is nice. This top part is kind of like just like right here, kind of like near the back is a bit painful. It's mostly at the back of my head at the moment, which isn't too bad. I can handle this, but it's a pain in the ass. It's a massive pain in the ass. Ah, stream's done. Just watching my frames. Stream's dying. Because it won't be... Yeah, there it goes again. There it goes again. Stable again. What a pain. I'm glad I waited until, you know, we were between games to do this. It shouldn't be anything on my phone that's causing it. Nope. And it shouldn't be this PC, because I've got Steam downloads paused, or set to pause when obviously I'm in here. And there shouldn't be anything on this PC causing it. There are a couple of things installed on this PC, like tabletop, but it's definitely not that. Bizarre. I think we're okay. Yeah, I think that's weird. I think we're okay. How bizarre. How very bizarre. Oh, dying again. And stable. Weird. I think my internet's just having a moment. Hold on. I wonder. Oh yeah, that'd do it. It's raining. That'd do it. That'd do it. My internet doesn't hold up well in the rain. That'd do it. Weather. Yeah. That'd do it. There's nothing I'm going to be able to do about that, so I think we just carry on. Damn it. Alright, we might have a couple of... Oh. That shouldn't have affected it, though, because that's download speed, not upload speed. Weird. I wanted to replay Earth Defense Force 5. I love Earth Defense Force. It's a good series. It's definitely raining out there, though. Like... Mine with Sky, funnily enough, yes. How did you know? How did you know? Who would have guessed? Yeah, I like EDF. I want to play more 5 because I played the absolute, like, I have 2047 on the 360. I also have, I wonder if I could find them real quick. Hold on a sec, folks. You here? Yay! Hell yeah! You wanna see some good shit? You wanna see some good shit? This is how you can tell EDF fans. Here's GDF for the PS2. It's EDF for the PlayStation 2. It's the one before 2047. Literally, there is a mission in this one. I think it's mission like 8 or 9. It's actually set in like, I think this one is set in like actual like real Earth locations, and it's the level that I'm thinking of is a specific London level where. Gotta be in there. Yeah, damn right, look at that. The London level where there is, you know, the giant, like, Godzilla-like monsters. There's one of those in that specific level. And it fires an attack. And I don't know if it's just the PAL version or not, but that giant attack causes the game to lag too, and I shit you not, 1 frame per second. It damn near crashes the game. It's fucking great. It's fucking great. And even more than that, this one might be surprising. GDF Tactics. It is an Earth Defense Force, I shit you not, tactics game. It is an actual tactics EDF. It's actually not bad. It's actually legit. Again, pretty good condition as well. I bought these on launch. It's actually really decent. Like, you wouldn't think that an EDF Tactics game would be that great, but it actually is. And again, it's so old that the only units you have are the base soldier and the pale wing. The pale wing also was in GDF. XCOM EDF, yeah. I'd be tempted to show this off if I could actually stream this, but unfortunately I have no way of streaming this. Not until I get my retro tank. The nice thing as well, the fucking hilarious thing, right? If you look at the 2 boxes, like, you can kind of tell they copy-pasted the box from this one. It moved, like, elements around for tactics here, and like with the positioning of like the actual soldier and the pale wing unit. And you've also got like the you've got the spider up top, and you've got the spider up top here. It's literally the exact same fucking design, but they just moved it around a little bit. But yeah, the problem with the big problem with GDF Tactics is you can't skip the animations, and the animations are really fucking slow. Like, there's gotta be some people that have tried to speedrun it, right? There have to have been. Like, let me check. Global defense. No? Really? Really? I guess, wait, is it? I think it's called wait, is it Monster Attack in? No. Monster Attack in America? Really? Interesting. No one's done tactics. Damn. Huh. I'm actually legit surprised about this. Well, sure. Free world record. I don't know how long it would take because I never finished it. Yeah, when I can get my retro tink, there's a couple of like really old PS2 games that are quite like niche and rare that I'd love to show off. I'd love to show you all like actual like GDF, because it is literally base EDF. Like, it is old as fuck EDF. It's so good. It's still the core EDF gameplay, but at 10 FPS. It's great. It's actually great. I love it. Love it to bits. It's so good. Love it to bits. Alright, I think my streamers stopped dropping frames and shit. Also, I can turn up the volume because everything after K2 is like nice and quiet. So an EDF with 10 FPS. Literally, it's so weird because the first EDF that wasn't 10 FPS was 4 on PC. Fuck me, 4 on PC runs like a goddamn dream. 60 FPS EDF is a game changer. I tell you what also runs surprisingly well, something you wouldn't expect. EDF 2047 on the Vita, which I do own, of course. Of course I do. Yeah, 2047 actually runs really well on the Vita. I'm stunned at how well it runs. It runs surprisingly well. I think my internet's calmed down. So let's get going with Yakuza 6, shall we? Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Wanted to wait for it to calm down because the start of this is a very big boss rush. So 3, 2, 1, yeah. Look at that gold split. Gold split of fucking about and waiting. Is literally EDF 1? Yeah, kinda. It technically is. It's the EDF 1 that we know. It's not the first EDF because the first like 2 EDFs were top-down shooters, kind of like your Gradius. But it's the first proper 3D, what we know of EDF these days. Is absolutely the EDF we know. Absolutely. Hit me. Hit me. Bikes. Punch first, dickhead. Not you, me. Not you. That wasn't an invitation to you. Okay, dodge. No, you're not. Oh, the frame rate is absolutely terrible. That's why it's so good. I didn't mean to kick the bike. I'm still not using thingy strats. Bloody scroll wheel. Fuck. Fuck off, Nagamo. I messed up. I messed up bad. Can't reset. It's a real-time bloody marathon. That's the wrong keyboard. That's the wrong keyboard. I'm gonna hit the wrong keyboard the entire time. Yeah, like, that's the thing that I really like about the EDF games is just, like, they are so over the top. Although, actually, saying that, is 6 out in Japan? 6 is out in Japan, right? There is a real lack of, like, any kind of announcement for 6 in the West. Which is really weird, because the EDF games always, like, never set the world on fire sales-wise, but they've always done well. Like, comes out in a week in Japan. Oh, okay. I thought you were going to say here for a second. I was going to be like, what? What? I didn't hear about this. It's one of those things that I'm so surprised we haven't heard any sign of in the West. Like, it's genuinely one of those series that people genuinely love, and for people that haven't seen the EDF series before, you would genuinely probably enjoy it unless you have a giant phobia of bugs, which, I mean, I hate spiders, and those games have some big fucking spiders, let me tell you. Jesus. Multiple kinds as well. Yeah. But yeah, like, the EDF games, they're always great, and they're also one of the series that these days, they're one of, like, the only remaining series, like, that has, like, actual couch co-op. Like, 4-player split screen. Like, which, that always demolishes the frame rate. That will always absolutely obliterate the frame rate. XDBF, thank you so very much for the 5 gifted subs, I appreciate it. Thank you so very much. Yeah, well, I mean, the game itself, the way it breaks the frame rate, but the 4-player co-op. Yeah. But it's one of those things that also now has online play as well. Like, there's actually, I think there's still people playing online quite often at the minute as well. Like, I'm gonna end up playing... I'm gonna end up playing EDF on stream, aren't I? I end up getting fucking drunk at this rate. I'm gonna end up, like, actually playing EDF on stream, aren't I? That's what this is gonna end up with. It's what this is actually gonna end up with. Should I play 5 as well? Yeah, exactly. Stairs of pain. What is my #1 hatred in any RGG speedrun these days? Stairs. It's Fist of the North Star. It's Fist of the North Star getting its revenge, despite the fact it's not being played tonight. Oh, I should have totally charged my DualSense whilst I was doing this. And Platinum EDF 4.1 and Heroes have people play online. Yeah. I actually own so many variations of 4.1 because I own it on PS3. I own it on PS4 and I own it on PC as well. God, I love EDF. God, I love EDF so much. I was gonna say stop trying to hit me, but I do appreciate you standing there. That did help. I saw that tips menu. Fuck you. That's why I need to up patch. Still haven't learned any of the new strats or anything that I'm running tonight either, outside of obviously LAD and Lost Judgment, I suppose. 4.1 came out on PS3, yes. I remember because every time that I wanted to play it, it was in my XMB beneath MGS Ground Zeroes. Remember, MGS Ground Zeroes came out on PS3 as well. And Ground Zeroes on the PS3 XMB was always so fucking loud. Like, the Ground Zeroes on the PS3 XMB had the background track that sounded like the Terminator theme. The brown, 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 and it was so fucking loud every time. Jesus Christ. I keep forgetting Phantom Pain came out on PS3. Then again, the more I forget about Phantom Pain, the better. God, I like to shit on Phantom Pain a bit too much. Stop that! You wanna walk with me, Jan? He actually does. I had him stuck on the sign. Fuck you, my dude. Fuck you, my dude. I'm just gonna kick this man a bit. Christ, I got the game wrong. Yeah, same. Yeah, same. For as much as I dislike Phantom Pain, it is like technologically wise really good. Oh, that's a bad fight spawn. Not if you don't see me. Terrible. I'm stunned. Like it's kind of like. Is this not Sojo HQ? Am I losing my marbles? Oh, that's the chapter after this. I am losing my marbles. I am losing my marbles. I'm thinking of the wrong bit completely. Nice. Thinking of the good times, the PS2. Hey, friend. Jeez. Yeah, Steam reviews of EDF are always good fun. Because the games themselves just sell themselves. It's literally just giant robots, giant insects, lots of weapons. If you're a completionist, good fucking luck. If you are a completionist, good luck. The nice thing about the EDF completions for the platinums and stuff, or like full achievements, they're never super, like, in-depth in terms of, you know, do X thing in X amount of time. I should have despawned this, but it's fine. Again, it's a real time. I actually could have made it to the taxi. They're never like too massively, you know, I'll do X amount of thing in X amount of time, but they usually have the big one, which is get every single weapon. That's always the one that takes the longest time. But they never have anything like massively hard about them. It is usually just finish the campaign on like all the different difficulties, which they don't stack, by the way. Not that you want to try and stack the difficulties in EDF. Like, you want to start on a difficulty and you want to stick to a difficulty. You don't go Inferno first. But usually the longest one is always get every single weapon. Because if you consider there's 4 different classes and yeah. Yeah, as Hoxie says, but it's just a long period of time. It's not hard, it's just time consuming. It's kind of like the same with a lot of the Yakuza, like platinums. They're not hard, they're just time consuming. Like, look at 0, K1, and 5. They're not hard, they're just time consuming. Then look at Yakuza 3, that's hard. Fuck you, Minigame Master. Ed, please move. Ed, I wanted to hit the other guy. Damn you, Ed. I love you, Ed. Damn you, Ed. Akiyama, wait. Thank you. Now go. Thank you, Akiyama. Good lad. Oh shit, the phone message is finally working. So yeah, some people asked me to set up the phone stuff so they could like mess around with it, and we were gonna jokingly set it up so that all you could do was send me noodles. We don't know whether it only allows one set of noodles or whether you can send multiple noodles. I don't know, like, if you have to, like, keep re-adding the noodles. I hope not. Ed? Sure. Ed wants some noodles. Because it'd be a pain if I had to re-add noodles every single time, but it'd be kind of funny if, you know, people just kept sending me noodles and I woke up one day with, like, 80 boxes of fucking noodles. So if you want to, like, check out the Frone list, it's there. It's public now. I did put on 2 actual serious items because people were like, don't just joke around with it, which... I just want to fucking joke around with noodles. I just want fucking noodles. Look at me, I'm fat. I want noodles. That's all I care about. Yeah, that's the problem. They see... People asked me what my next, like, upgrades were in terms of, like, streaming equipment, and it's those 2. That's the problem. I'm not expecting anyone to, like, contribute towards, like, the mixer or the actual microphone, but people wanted me to put a serious thing on there, so I put 2 serious things on there. People also wanted me to put a saxophone on there. I don't know how I feel about that. But I wanted to joke around with noodles. There is also a suggest button as well, like you can suggest stuff. I don't know how the fuck that works. I don't know how any of it works. It's my first time, like, putting things on there outside of noodles. So... Straight up bought you a 40-pack? Yeah, exactly. Like, I was like, you know, why not just add noodles? God taxi? No vehicle at all. Fuck you. We had the God Taxi the other day. We had like 3 God Taxis when I did this run the other day. It was very upsetting. Very, very upsetting. Please don't run straight at me. Okay, lucky. Now it's Tojo HQ. Now is the taxi I was trying to remember in that first chapter. But yeah, I just jokingly put like the actual noodles on there and kind of seriously put like the audio stuff, but don't feel like you have to like contribute to the audio stuff because like those are the audio stuff that I'm going to be getting in the future. So people wanted something serious on there and that's why I put them on there. I did set up community like gifting for those 2 because they're so expensive, but essentially, yeah, I don't know how the Frone works. I didn't know if like we could get more than 1 set of noodles or if, you know, if I have to keep re-adding them every time. Well, that's the thing. I can't have spicy food. I've said multiple times. I can't have spicy food. That's why it's literally just normal super noodles. After a specific is filled, I don't know. That's the problem. That's why I was like so hesitant to add stuff onto it that I'm eventually going to get myself. Because like, if it starts getting filled up, there's a chance that I can't buy it because I have to wait for it to like be filled up. Can I fill the rest up myself? Like, that's another question. Like, can I contribute to the actual goal if, you know, we don't meet it, for example? That's why I was a little hesitant to put those 2 things on. Maybe I should have just fucked about and put a saxophone on there. But the trouble is, the 2 saxophones, because the trouble with Frone is that you can only use certain, like, websites. Amazon UK being, like, obviously the most, the biggest one. But because of that, and because of it not working with, like, obviously, like, specialized music shops, there's only 2 different saxophones on Amazon that are beginner saxophones that I've looked into that would be pretty good. And the problem with those is that one of them is, the one that I have heard is like super amazing for beginners these days is 500 quid. And the other one that's on there that's not super great for beginners but is a good starting saxophone is 400 quid. And those are very fucking expensive. The audio stuff is as well. So I don't know. Maybe I should have just fucked around with the saxophone instead. We can mess around with it after this run. Try and set up for like multiple noodle orders or something. I don't know. That way people can send me nudes at any point. This joke is getting really terrible already. But hey, I remembered the split. See? I just wanted to set up that Frone as a joke account, and then people were like, hey, take it seriously because your birthday's coming up. And I'm just like... just want fucking noodles. I just want free noodles. I don't care. I just want free noodles. Sorry. Joke is glorious. The idea was to find like probably like 20 different like noodles, like different noodle varieties. I was like, wait a minute, I'm definitely forgetting one thing here, and it is just to max and then dash attack. But yeah, I don't know how to set it up for like ordering multiples, so that's why there's only the one on there, which is a pain in the ass, because it looks like I'll only get like one set of noodles if anyone does do them. So, fuck. Fuck. Is in fact a joke. I didn't even realize I could make a description. Like, that's the problem. But yeah, I just wanted to joke about with it, and people were like being serious. Although I guess the saxophone would have been a joke, considering, you know. I fucking knew you were gonna do that, you shit. That's why I waited. I'm glad you rolled off the wall, because I thought you were gonna fly away. Okay. I don't want the baseball bat. Baseball bat bad. Been good. Put Nagamo in the trash. Nice attempt with your iframes there, my friend, but not good. And again, I'm still doing the old route for the Act 6. I haven't learned the new route. I've got a lot of routes that I need to learn the actual like upgrades for. It's food shit. Yeah, exactly, right? I feel like it's kind of the same for tier 2 and 3 Twitch subs. It's like, if you really want to support the streamer, yeah, you can get like a tier 2 or 3 sub. But like, and we get more of a payout for a tier 2 or 3 sub, which, you know, Twitch, a lot of us would be making a nice living if, you know, we had a 70-30 split, thanks. And by that I mean every creator, thanks Twitch. Every creator, Twitch. Can I fucking level up here? I don't fucking remember. I put you on. Sprint up to 3, that's right. You... Ooh. Yeah, yeah, that. Yeah, that. Yeah, that. Yeah, that. Simple as that. But yeah, I'm gonna, like, that's the reason why I took the Fortnite sponsorship deal, was the thing that I'm thinking at the minute. So, it's something we had a discussion the other day, so if you weren't here for this discussion the other day, we'll have it again now. You'll have seen on my social media that my ad incentive offer for this next month coming up isn't as good as the ad incentive offer we had for July, but it's much better than the ad incentive offer we had for this month. So what I was considering doing is I've been upfront and honest, the Fortnite collab for 4 hours of Fortnite is getting me $400. For 4 hours of Fortnite, that's pretty fucking good. That's a real good payout, to be honest. So something that, you know, I at least passively enjoy in Battle Royales. Like, I know Fortnite's not everyone's cup of tea, but for 4 hours, I get a pretty big payout. Like, no lie. Like, no lie. Like, actual, like, Fortnite, like, for 4 hours, that's kind of nice, for 400. That's why I took it. It was like, I was considering playing the game myself anyway, like, off-stream, only because of the Dragon Ball collab, but it was just like, you know what? Yeah. Why not? I also have an offer for a $500 sponsorship for next week. For something that I won't mention because obviously I'm not doing it at this point, but I'm probably gonna do it. So what I was thinking was I would potentially, or not even potentially, I take the sponsorship money from the Fortnite one and the one for next week, then potentially take one of the ad campaigns for September. I was thinking the 2-minute one to get a little bit of extra cash, and then using all of that cash from the 2 sponsorships and the ad campaign to buy one of those items that's on the throne wish list. Fuck it, folks. You know what? Shake the baby. It's been a long time. been a long time. Folks, this is Shake the Baby. I don't remember what to do with Shake the Baby. This is Shake the Baby. That lift? No. It's not. That's a swing. Oh, right, yeah, it uses actual controls instead of... I actually did the motion, because it's been so fucking long. God. Stupid baby. Wow, this is so much faster than motion controls, and a lot more accurate. Who would have guessed? Oh, Upsy Daisy. No. That's cute. It's been a long time, alright? I don't remember how to shake the baby. That's the first time I have shaken the baby in the PC version, apparently. This campaign stuff works like Extreme Elements bounties. Yeah, kind of. Are you talking about the throne stuff, or are you talking about the sponsor stuff? Because if you're talking the campaign stuff for the Fortnite thing, it's exactly Stream Elements. I'm doing it in conjunction with Stream Elements. So. We're doing stuff for fun today, so we'll do the Shake the Babies. So. We'll do the Shake the Babies. There's another one around this corner. This one usually just gives you swing, which is really, really good and really, really fast. So. On console, it's sometimes a little quicker to shake the baby than start save load, because you have to go back to the title screen. But PC, it's obviously a lot faster than save load, because you can do it from your menu. God, I get to move my controller here. It's the fucking best. See? What a good baby. Do it again. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a round of applause for Haruto? That's really good. That's really quick. What a good kid. What a good kid. What a good kid. What a good kid. What a good baby. Yeah, we haven't done... Today is just, you know, a day for doing these runs and having fun. I might as well show you Shake the Baby. It's been, as you can see, a long bloody time. Long bloody time. Oh, I forgot to get the beer! I was wondering why this man didn't die. I forgot to get the beer. God damn it. Now I'm going to be behind in my damage. Excellent. I fucked up. Excellent. Whoops. Well, every one of those bounties is different. Like, certain folks want certain things from, obviously, the different bounty stuff. Like, I've paired up with RGG a couple of times. And most of the time, RGG are just, hey, play the game. Yeah, cool. I love RGG. RGG have been so good to me. Like, really, really good to me over the years. And RGG, as I said, are mostly just, you know, play the game. Simple as that. Because when the PS5 version of LAD came out, they literally contacted me like, we know you've obviously got it on PC because they gave me early access. They were like, do you want a code for LAD on PS5? I was like, hell yeah. I even said to them, I can't guarantee that I can do a full playthrough and only speedruns, because the way that I say it with anybody that like sponsors me to play games, I never do like a speedrun first off. I don't even want to do like speedruns with RGG stuff, even if I've done speedruns with them in the past. Oh, this means I'm also not going to have the damage buff, the baseball. That's bad. That's bad. This is going to be a slow fight. Whatever. But RGG, like, even for the games that have been released, have been like, yeah, that's totally fine. And through it, we've, like, had a look at, like, how the ports compare. Like, obviously, LAD on PS5 is really, really good. Really, really good. So, yeah. So, RGG have been very good to me. Square Enix have been very, very good to me over the last year as well. Square Enix has been very, very good to me. Okay. I was kind of hoping I wouldn't hit YouTube there, but it's fine. Now everyone's going to have more defense, and I have no extra attack. I was hoping Nagamo was, yeah, going to throw that earlier. I was hoping I could get away from that. Oh well, I should probably go for the other bin at this point, but here's a cinder block. This is why you want your attack buff for this fight, folks. You're next, Yuta. I've never seen that before. I've actually never seen that before. I've actually never seen that before. Damn. Damn. Cool. Good. Good. But yeah, different sponsorships want different things from you. Like, Fortnite want me to keep the panel up beneath my stream for like 7 days, which, you know, easy peasy. Very easy peasy, that one. Also, again, if you'll want to check out Fortnite, there's a link beneath the stream for you to check out Fortnite. It's currently having a Dragon Ball collab. I don't have to sell out today, but I did. I did. Seraph, thank you very much for the 500 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you for the happy buff. Fucking late god taxi. Fuck you. I saw that. I saw that going by. How dare you? How actually dare you? I don't know why the timed command isn't working. The timed command should be working, but it's actually not. Interesting. I didn't take it off after yesterday. It should be working. I'd better get that fixed for tomorrow, I guess. Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, I don't think so. I was just wondering if this would be worth taxing here, but no, it's not. It's far too far out of the way. It's far too far out of the way. I just wanted to double check. This is something I had a curiosity about.
Happy birthday.
Thank you very much. Check that in 2 seconds. Got to grab this safe key first and go and open the safe over here. Because I'm using old strats like an idiot. Yeah. Rapak, thank you very much for the 200 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Bloody binding. Oh, look, I actually got an attack drink this time. Christmas miracle. CC Lemon. Also, Angel Wings, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. That's the wrong thing. There you go. There you go. Keep getting the equipment's actually in there for once. Yikes. 6 BFV for Super FK2. Yep. It's kind of nice going back to normal FOV, isn't it? Because I don't like K2's high FOV, but we have to do it for the run, unfortunately. Oh, I don't have any of my things. My extreme heat. Or my heat, I should say. I've completely lost what I'm doing in this fight. Completely lost my marbles. I'm just gonna hit masses over flat pot. Damn it. Damn it. I'm like half paying attention right now.
Oh my god.
I'm very much half paying attention. Yo, thank you very much for the donation and the happy birthday. I appreciate it. Thank you so very much. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, I'm half paying attention at this point. It's not good. It's definitely not good. Definitely not myself. My headache is going away, which is nice, but I'm definitely not myself right now. I'm struggling to concentrate really badly right now. Give me my CC Lemon. But I'm at least having a good time. At least having a good time tonight. I need to figure out what I'm doing tomorrow before we do the Fortnite section. Because I'm probably not going to be streaming for a massive amount of time tomorrow, considering this is going to be a reasonably long stream. I'm fairly certain the strat here is to grab the plant here, but the plant has broken on me so many times. It's probably better now that it's 60 FPS. So. It probably actually works now that it's locked 60. Because at higher FPSs, certain furniture just breaks in your like hand when you move slightly, which is really weird. It's really, really weird. 6's port is not without its own problems. Oh. Not another fucking god taxi. I don't think I would have been able to reach that one if I went via the alleyway. But damn, it's fun to see all these taxis go by. I taxied to the wrong place. Spineless. Thankfully, there's a taxi right here. Can we, you know, taxi to the correct place? Thank you. Good. Good. I'm gonna run out of my attack upgrade because of this. I need a god taxi. Damn it. You're not a taxi. You're not a taxi at all. Taxi question mark? Nah. Is this chapter 4? I think it is. I'm supposed to, yeah, I'm supposed to level charge attack and collateral. Keep forgetting. I remember this time. God, if there were god taxis in Yakuza 5, I don't know how I feel about that. I do not know how I feel about that in the slightest. Scared. Although, for Tsukumino, god taxis would actually be quite nice. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just really looking forward to seeing what new city is in Yakuza 8. I'm really looking forward to seeing what new city is supposedly in the game. Like, give me good old Tsukumino back. I'm not even joking. Like, give me Tsukumino back. Genuinely. Guy was confused. Yeah, I probably just kept, like, getting out of the, I probably just kept getting out of the taxi and back into the same taxi. And he's like, mate, what are you doing? Listen, I don't know where I'm going. I'm slightly drunk. It's the middle of the day. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I know what I'm doing. Oi, oi, Honda! Honda likes to walk backwards in this fight. He's a pain. He's a big pain, sadly. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if they brought back one of the cities from 5, or even Okinawa from 3. Like, I know there's a tiny bit of Okinawa in, like 6, but, like, bring back downtown Ryukyu. Okinawa, like, downtown Ryukyu and Okinawa are, like, one of those bits that, in the Dragon Engine, like, with the sun setting at, like, dusk, would be one of the most gorgeous things to see in the Dragon Engine. Without a shadow of a doubt. Like, genuinely so. It genuinely would be. I have, like, no idea, like, which of the cities they'd pick, or if they do a new one. I wouldn't be upset at a new city either. Like, as much as I like the cities in 5 and think that they should be utilized again, I wouldn't be upset with a new city. Like, genuinely wouldn't. That's one. For K3. Fucking hell. If I had $1 for every time I keep hearing people talking about K3, I'd have, like, $12. Alright. I'd be mini rich. I'd be able to buy my own noodles. Excuse me. Excuse me, Tagashira. Sorry. I love that he just jumps over the side there. guess I should wait a second there before... Light attacking. You shit. Unbelievable. It's a fight spawn, but this should be an area trigger, so even if it gets into a fight with us, it should be fine. See how fights start like a lot earlier than K2? Masazoe 2. There's a bike next to us, you know the drill. Aim for Masazoe first so we don't get the mid-fight fight spawn. Surprised I'm actually gonna hit the ads here so we can clear like a majority. You dick, that's my move. What? Hi. Terrible. I forgot to split. All good. Terrible. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Let's run past Saigo up here. You can avoid Saigo's actual conversation by running to the right, but I keep coming up this way and I keep forgetting to do that. Like, if you, like, run to the right of the bike, you can just avoid it. Yeah, as long as you just avoid, like, to the right there, you can actually avoid that whole conversation. Trouble is, if I choose to go that way, I'm going to be going that way, like, a couple of times, so it's, like, not necessarily wise to go that way, I guess. Hey, Jay. Hope you're doing well. Also, happy birthday to you as well. Happy birthday to you as well. I didn't actually also realize that RC also had their birthday today. Like, holy shit. Holy shit, we all got our birthday today. The 18th of August, aka, damn, this day's shit. Yeah, RC does too. I saw RC post on Twitter earlier that it's their birthday today as well. Like, no joke. Actual no joke. Who the fuck is up with the 18th of August? Why do all three of us have a birthday today? What the fuck? I'm actually genuinely surprised. How did I miss? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Anyway, the reason why we get the beer here instead of CC Lemon is that we need our attack buff to last until after Clan Crater. For those who saw earlier the Clan Crater at K2, this is the Clan Crater for Yakuza 6 that we were talking about earlier. So you'll get to see in a second here why we were talking earlier that the Clan Crater in 6 is a little more, like, a little more nicer for speedrun stuff, because it's actually a lot easier to digest and it's also very, very quick. There is definitely a new way to do the Clan Crater, but I'm going to do it the old-fashioned way. So, essentially for the second guy, I need the green tank top guy's attention to get him away from the boss. So I'm going to make sure that he actually comes up this way. Because then with Joe, I want Joe to run after the boss. Joe is still coming. Because Joe is the only unit that has a skill in this fight. It might be a bit early. Which, if it hits that guy, does a bunch of damage. Slow. Slow. Hey Morgana, runs are going kind of shit, not gonna lie. Kind of shit, not gonna lie, but it's fine. It's fine. What's up with 9 months for 18th of August? Yeah. Almost like people be fucking in the winter. Damn. Damn. I guess I could show you all the New Japan Pro Wrestlers real quick, because I keep talking about them, like, constantly. That's a good first hit. I'm sad I didn't hit this guy as well. Damn. It's not too bad. Christmas? Hell yeah. But yeah, for those of you who are fans of the NJPW, as you can see, there are a couple of your actual favorite, maybe, New Japan Pro Wrestlers in this video game, all with their same voice, in the same voices. I wish I could remember all their names. One of them is exceptionally fucking famous. That one. Okada, the Rainmaker. God damn, this guy might just be one of the best pro wrestlers of all time. Like, no joke. You've also got... Yeah, he's actually had a big push recently. Keep forgetting his name, but he's had a very big push recently. There's also Yano Toru. Yeah, there's NJPW in this and Kiwami 2. In this game, you literally get to fight these guys. They have their theme songs and their fucking signature moves as well. It's really cool. It's really, really cool. Like, genuinely really, really cool. And there's a couple of them for K2 as well. There's someone in K2 that you may recognize if you've never even seen New Japan Pro Wrestling, but you are a fan of Japanese comedy. There is a guy called Chono, who, if you've ever watched the Gaki no Tsukai 24-hour battle game shows that used to happen every year, but don't anymore because every one of them is old now, Chono is the guy that constantly slaps, God, what's his name? Have I forgotten his name, of all things? God, have I forgotten his name, of all things? Give me... Where are we? Machine drink, and a bunch of attack. Nice, I had enough. Good. Yeah, Hamasaki, that's the one. Yep. So yeah, there's just a bunch of really well-known wrestlers, like old oh, what's his face? Old Nagoshi loved his pro wrestling, so he had good connections with like the pro wrestlers, and yeah. That's the reason why they're in these games. And yeah, in this game, you get to fight them. You can fight them in K2 as well, but they're, like, locked to the Coliseum, and they don't have their actual theme songs. But in this game, they have their theme songs, they have their signature moves. They're all different fights. It's phenomenal. It's fantastic. It's one of the big reasons to do the Clan Creator in this game. To actually fight them. It's really, really cool. Also, here's a certain old grandpa. Yeah. Might recognize that guy. It's just, you know, legendary, like, movie actor and creator Beat Takeshi. He's in this video game. It annoys me when people say that 6 isn't that ambitious. This game was fucking ambitious, let me tell you. It really annoys me when people say this game wasn't ambitious, because it really was. May have had a little bit of struggles with development by the looks of things, but it's definitely not ambitious. But I'd like to not get punched by this guy anymore. I'm just not playing well because I'm just chilling. But he has a castle? Yeah, he do. Yeah, he do. That castle is also a video game. Very hard video game. Oh, I figured out what those NES games were for, by the way. It was a friend of the family who wanted... They wanted to sell them, but they weren't sure of their value. They sold something for, like... They sold something for, like, 20 quid at a car boot that would have usually gone for, like, I think 120 quid. So they wanted, like, a... Whoops. They wanted, like, an actual, like, opinion from someone that knows a bit more about these things.
Oh my God.
So that's the reason why obviously those NES games were there, was I was pricing them up and seeing what they were like. Like, Golf was actually in really good condition. I'm kind of surprised. So the Golf was the standout actual moneymaker there. So it's not too bad. Yo, Argic, thank you very much for the raid. I don't think that Nagamo can take him out, but we're gonna leave it to Nagamo. I'm gonna trust in Nagamo. I'm gonna trust... I am not playing well here. Oh, you know what? He did it. Please move. Please move, my dude. Ah! Saw that coming. I'm really upset that Sofa didn't actually hit them, because that would have taken them out. It's a shame. Thank you all for the happy birthdays. I appreciate it. How am I doing? Not good. I don't feel very well. I had a really nasty migraine for the majority of the stream, unfortunately, which is thankfully, like, slightly subsiding, but I'm not feeling 100%, unfortunately, so it is what it is. It is what it is, unfortunately. But hopefully everyone coming from Argus, hopefully you're all doing well tonight. We're just having a fun little stream. The trouble is, this stream is probably going to be like 10 hours long if it gets all the way to LAD, so we might not get all the way to LAD. We'll see. We'll see. I'm taking it game by game at the moment. We might make it to Lost Judgment, and that's about it. Right, grab the bench. Not the plant, because the plant keeps breaking on me. Yeah, thank you very much for the raid. Hope you're doing well tonight. We're struggling to speak at the minute, which sucks. But hey, I didn't spend my birthday in the hospital for a 3rd year. Thumbs up. I actually get to do a birthday stream for once. It's a miracle. Oh yeah, Custard Golf came out today. I forgot. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying that. I need to get that. I completely forgot that was out today. Always love a good golf game. I really liked Golf Story on the Switch as well. I like that quite a lot. Good fun golf games like that. Like, they're really good. We'll go with him in a bit. I'll go with him now, actually. Once again, throwing weapons in Yakuza 6 is a viable strategy. Most of the time in Yakuza games, throwing weapons isn't like that great, but in Yakuza 6, it really bloody is. Yakuza 6 has fantastic damage for throwing weapons and people, which is really nice. Really, really nice. Blah. So we still have a little bit of attack buff left over, so we're taking care of these guys. Doesn't matter too much because, really, thanks. These guys all go down in like one hit. That guy doesn't, so it's kind of nice to take him out. Would be nice if we could give the fans a Beyblade. Oh, you got up when you shouldn't have done. I'm playing really badly. Just playing really badly. Oops. Oh, don't worry, Esme. He's wearing shorts under there. As you'll see in a second, actually. Alright, let's go. Alright, so for this fight, I want to spam... I want to go into my EX and just spam attacks, because we will use the furniture that's here in like a really nice succession, which is good. Use that one. Use that one. I dodged you because you're being a pain. Then I hit you with this sofa. Give him a second here. He's going to have iframes. I'm just gonna wait for a second here. I'm actually gonna move to the right to try and push him to the left so that I don't push him like down that corridor. I was kind of hoping that I'd grab the furniture, but I think it got moved too far out of the way. Oh. Oh well. Yeah, 6 has a lot of particle effects that games after this didn't have, which is a bit of a shame because it makes 6 into a really good looking game. Like a really good looking game. When we get to the Yuta fight with all the fire effects, you'll see what I mean. 6 is a very visually beautiful game in my opinion. I think there's definitely more like visual effects going on in 6 than there is the other Dragon Engine games, which is a bit of a shame. Like, I understand why they must have cut back on it because of obviously the older gen, like, obviously games, like, this game did not run well on base PS4. It really did not run well on base PS4, but I think it's one of the best looking Dragon Engine games, even though it's like the first one. Just because of all the extra, like, particle effects for fire and stuff like that. You'll see. You'll see. Don't forget to get the CC Lemon, my dude. Okay, so 145 attack.
Happy birthday, kind sir.
2, 3. Heat attacks 2, machine 3. Heat attacks 2. Thank you. Machine 3. Nice. Cool, not bad. And then off we go to Cafe Alps. Swear to God, I just saw a taxi to the right-hand side there, to the area that you can't actually access. That sucks. And get the CC Lemon. Thank you. This should make it last long enough for this chapter. Oman, thank you very much for the 6 months. The Prime Gaming, I appreciate it. Like, this game looks really good. Yeah, I agree. I think I don't know if they just went too graphically intense with this one being the first one, but like, I feel like graphically it looks better than the rest of the Dragon Engine games, the other ones. I don't think the other Dragon Engine games look bad, but even base PS4, I feel this game looks the best out of the Dragon Engine games. Like, I don't know. Like, I think that there had to be a compromise to get these games running well on, you know, PS4 and Xbox, like, 360. 360, Jesus Christ, Xbox One. that's going back a little too far. But I think that when the games eventually go to next gen only, I think they'll bring back some of the particle effects from like this game, for example. Yeah, I bet this game looks great on the 360. J-Bat, thank you very much for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Yakuza on Xbox 360. Maybe OG 1 and 2. Come on, folks. End a fight with me. Come on. Should have let this get into fight me earlier. Thank you. And a gun. Yes, it is. So I get into a fight, I can bring this into the fight with me, which is nice. I'm not going to get hit by these guys. Oh, wait, this is skippable. I forgot. It's the Dragon Engine. Practically everything is skippable. It's great. So these guys are usually massively aggressive unless I start with a sign and I hit them up. I'm just, you know, giving them a sign that I don't want to deal with their shenanigans today. Thank you. Come here, son. So, as I said, throwing enemies is a very legitimate strategy in Yakuza 6. Like, you do... Birthday Beyblade. Birthday Beyblade, folks. Birthday Beyblade. Who's alive? People not doing their job in this fight. Swear down. Birthday Beyblade, folks. Yeah, for some reason, the PC port of Yakuza 6, the ragdolls sometimes do that. We're not quite sure why, but the ragdolls sometimes do that in the PC port of Yakuza 6. It's fantastic. It kind of messes you up a little bit, but it's okay. It's fine. I love the Beyblades in this game. It's FPS rated. It happens at 60. It happens more at higher FPS. That's unfortunate. Jungi Han is dead. Yeah. Yeah. Easy peasy. Got a lot of Beyblades. I've had the most interesting one that I've had wasn't a Beyblade, but it was actually one of the enemies. Goddamn text box. One of the it's actually the next fight coming up. I'll point it out when we get there. Next fight after. Where essentially, instead of Beyblading, one of the enemies actually flies off like a jetpack. It's fantastic. And I'm fairly certain that was on base PS4 and not PC. I might be wrong with that, but I'm fairly certain it was on base PS4. Thank you, Larry. Yes, I appreciate it. This way, please. There we go. Alright. Alright, that's the end of that chapter. Why am I going to split? I don't do chapter splits for this game. Calm down, my dude. Fly out? He's not supposed to. But the Dragon Engine is the Dragon Engine. And it's a wonderful goddamn thing. nice. No fight spawn. Very rare. Very nice. Senkaichi. Fun fact, the PS4 version loads so slowly here on base PS4. You can have a fight spawn there, but it can glitch out and not properly spawn in. So it's actually invisible and will not get into a fight with you for a good couple of seconds. Yeah. Okay, this way. This is why usually we don't go this way, but it's theoretically faster to go this way. It was on base PS4. Nice. Nice. Dragon Engine is just a fun thing. It really is. The amount of shenanigans we've had from the Dragon Engine over the years has been preposterously large. Some very good, some very bad. Shout outs to all of the times where we have had weapons break on us. Killing off multiple K2 runs, more than I can count. And that's not just me, but that's every runner that does a run in the Dragon Engine will at some point have the Dragon Engine just break their weapon. Thank you, Dragon Engine. Yeah, one time at SGDQ, I'm stunned because I wasn't expecting that to happen. Is that a god tax in front of me, or are you just unhappy to see me? God damn it. Could have done with that later on. Wrong timing. Thank you, Mega Man. I appreciate it. Yeah, the Beyblades when they first began were metal. So. Good old Beyblades. Let's run to the left. Grab this and spin. So it was actually the guy on the far right who just took off like a jetpack. Like he started flying around this entire room after died. It's kind of hilarious. I've been hoping he would do it again one day, but he hasn't to this day. One day he will. One day. Today is not that day. I'm actually kind of surprised there's still a scene for Beyblades. Because Beyblade's one of those things that's just, like, really gotten a lot quieter over the years. Same with kind of Yu-Gi-Oh! And Digimon, but Yu-Gi-Oh! Still has, like, ardent fans and is still getting, obviously, like, new series. Digimon is having a bit of a resurgence lately as well, which is kind of nice to see. I own Digimon Survive. I've not started Digimon Survive. I keep hearing from people that Digimon Survive is absolutely phenomenal. I keep hearing from people that Digimon Survive is like an actual return to form for the series, but also it's like part visual novel, part strategy RPG. And like pretty much the king of strategy game visual novels is Utoweru Mono, or as people used to joke, underwater Ray Romano. But apparently Digimon Survive is actually like a contender for the Utoweru Mono games, which, ooh, you have my attention. You very much have my fucking attention when you say words like that. Because the Utoweru Mono games are fantastic. Visual novels can be fantastic. I wish more people would give them a chance. Again, last year I spent a good, like, 230 hours playing all of Umineko, which is a very big, obviously, chunk of time to, like, actually give to, like, visual novels, but by God was it worth it. Umineko is so good. I'm hoping that, God, I can't remember its full name, but I'm hoping the Type Moon visual novel that's coming out at the end of this year with English subtitles is good. But Melty Blood's translation, which is just a fighting game, leaves a lot to be desired, so I'm a little worried if I'm being brutally honest. Because they haven't announced who's localizing it, which makes me worried. Thank you, No Swear, I appreciate it. I am very, very worried about it, so I'm hoping it turns out well. Oh shit. Oh shit. Not ideal. Oh, they all ran that way. Good. They did the thing of going to where they aggro onto you, but don't actually aggro you. Like 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim. Can you do me a favor? Can you stop? Because, oh god, I'm getting erect. Ooh. Fuck 13 Sentinels is such a good fucking game. God damn. Stop making me excited. God damn. Oof. 13 Sentinels is one of the best games of the last years. God taxi, God taxi, God taxi, you stop right there. Stop right there, bastard. Oi. Oi. You stop right there. I'm using you right the fuck now. Come back here. That's what we like to call a god taxi. Basically, it's a taxi that spawns right where you need to go. And it's obviously a little closer than the current taxi. They're very, very rare, and they can save you, like, depending on the spot where you get it, up to, like, 30 to 45 seconds. God taxis are the goddamn best. Do I level up here? Yes, I do. My attack, specifically. So we need to kill the chef. And then we grab CC Lemon. For those of you wondering, CC Lemon is our best attack drink. And if you've probably noticed, compared to K2, the drinking stuff is different because obviously we hold the drink hand. Please don't get into a fight, I swear to God. Thank you. Some cutscenes let you take the drink with you. This is one of them. So we get to keep our CC Lemon for quite a bit longer. 13 Sentinels is not on PC. I really hope they port it at some point because it deserves to be played. 13 Sentinels would do very well on PC. It is fantastic. It is genuinely fantastic. Akiyama got in my way. Bah. On my way. Good old gold taxis. So, fun fact, because I've downpatched, the run might die right here. Because there's a moment here where literally, like, the door can get permanently locked. Good. And at that point, I can't do anything about it. So.
Sure.
13 Sentinels is long, but when the payoff for everything for 13 Sentinels starts happening, it's so good. Also, I'm just gonna say it, the soundtrack is orgasmic. 13 Sentinels soundtrack in both the adventure novel parts and also the, like, strategy RPG parts are fucking phenomenal. Dexiro's my goddamn life. Such a good... I mean, it's the one that everyone always says is the best track, and it is fucking good. I will remember for a very long time... I'm not going to say it for spoilers, because obviously, like, I want more people to play it. I will remember for the longest time the very final, like, strategy bit, where literally the lyrics kick in. So good. So goddamn good. Everyone who's played it knows exactly the bit that I am talking about when I say the bit where the lyrics kick in. You all know. You all know. It's so good. It's so goddamn good. I like the fact I managed to get the chef in the corner next to the door. That was nice. That was actually genuinely nice. You alright, Akiyama? Yeah, he's fine. he's fine. Yakisoba pan or hamburger? Yakisoba pan. Very easy to platinum. Yes, yeah, I got the platinum for it. I wanted to get the platinum for it because I loved the game. I was like, yeah, I'm definitely getting the platinum for this. I don't like that I didn't kill you. Hey, now. Downside. I'm on the wrong side of the room. Upside. Took care of the chef. Nice. Yeah, because we're on this side of the room, so we go slowly. I had a strategy back on the PS4 for breaking this shelf and, like, being with the chef at this side of the room, but... I don't remember what I did. It's probably in a very old highlight video somewhere, but I can't be asked to find it. These days we have better strats for that room anyway. So. How many runs have I done so far? Just the one, K2. We've only finished K2 so far tonight. I had a bit of a nasty headache migraine during K2, which is thankfully, like, passing quite a bit at this moment. It's still there, it's still, the throbbing is still at the back of my head, but again, that's dealable with. The thing that I'm struggling with more tonight is I'm actually finding it hard to breathe and talk at the same time, which is pretty weird. That usually indicates that I'm actually sick. I don't think I am sick, I'm feeling fine other than the mic. Nice. That's the shit. That's the shit I've been trying to do for the past couple of attempts. God damn. Still not the fastest way you can do it these days. These days you just grab the guy and you do the heat attack into the scroll wheel. But for the old way of doing that room, that's it. That's it. That's what I've been trying to do. For the old strat, that's it. Right there. That's the one. I'm looking forward to playing Digimon Survive on my own time. I just need some free time. I don't have any free time off stream at the minute. Most of my off stream time is going towards the fact that this is my job and content creation, etc. I've been making a bunch of. I want to go back to my TikTok because I feel like I'm underrepresented my. Ow! Hey! I've underrepresented my TikTok quite a bit over the past like couple of weeks, so I want to go back to doing my TikTok and uploading those to shorts as well, because those those videos I made for TikToks actually did really well on YouTube as shorts. Like really, Jesus Christ, this room. They actually did really well on YouTube as shorts, so I want to go back to doing TikTok videos and YouTube shorts and like uploading those. So I basically made a bunch of them, but I'm gonna do like one every day or one every other day. Well, they dealt with the other guy. Good stuff. Actual good stuff. Put that down. Put that down. That's not mine. I wanted to have my attack buff for Ed, so good. I still have it. Sick Clang games K2 and Zerf gameplay enjoyment. I like it a lot. It's very fast paced. The trouble with 6 is it's the first Dragon Engine game, so there's a lot of things kind of feature missing in this game, but it's still very good. I like it a lot. I like it a hell of a lot. Come here, Ed. BJ is fantastic. There's a lot of characters that are fantastic in 13 Sentinels. The big thing about 13 Sentinels that I really dislike is the whole, and it's not a spoiler because it happens very early on, happens in the prologue, is the whole, you know, oh hey, the kids get into the mech and then they lose all their clothes. Japan, can we do without that, please, for fuck's sake? Piss off, Ed! Take this heat attack. Like, yeah, like, that shit's disgusting, no thank you. That shit's awful. There is an actual reason for it in the video game, but it's one of those, you know, Kojima, you'll be ashamed of your words and deeds reasons. Fucking terrible, basically. Big spoilers, but fucking terrible. Yeah, exactly, Valkyrie. It was just very fucking awkward every single time. Ed's going crazy again! Stop it! Sometimes Ed goes very aggressive at the... Fuck you. At the start of this fight, and it sucks. On the PC version, he does... Fucking hate seconds. You would have stopped sleeping on the job. Oh, you actually took care of him? Nice one, again. Serious? Fuck you! It's fucking Dragon Engine. I swear to Christ. I took the damage. I don't know BS Caliber. I took the damage from it. Son of a bitch. Imagine if you could. I've never been low enough HP to know if you can die from that, but oh my god. What would happen if you do? What would the game do? Would it set me back to the start of the Ed fight? Fuck you, video game. God damn it. That man wanted me dead. Oh dear. The man wanted me fucking dead. Jesus. Watch his soft lock. That would not surprise me. Thanks a lot, luck code. I appreciate it. Oh my god. That's so fucking dumb. I love this engine so much. I don't get why people give shit to this engine. This engine is fucking phenomenal. This engine is actually genuinely phenomenal. Thank you, Bryce. I appreciate it. Engine is fucking great. I love this engine. It gives us such good things. Fortunately, over 140 hours. It Chronicles replay from the job. I'm kind of glad I didn't carry that on stream, but I am actually finding enjoyment in the game now. No. Funnily enough, now that the game opened up a bit, I'm finding the enjoyment that I was looking for. I still haven't looked to see what I do for Hangman here again. It's been so long that I've just completely forgotten. Also, the FPS difference does make it slightly different than the PS4 version. That's the one time I swung my sledgehammer there, hit the light, and had my sledgehammer break. That was fantastic. That was actually fantastic. Anyway, here's everyone's favorite. It's the Hangman. Unfortunately, for the last time tonight, because he's not in Lost Judgment. If it was OG Judgment, yes, but no. Sadly. I know I wait here. Fuck. Got your number for this one, but I forgot the next part. See, I like hitting that guy first, because the last guy survives. Just get the sledgehammer and just attack this. I've definitely forgotten what to do here. I think it's that. Yeah, it's that. Okay. Imagine remembering in the middle of it. Hangman and OG2. Nope. First in this game, then in Judgment, then technically in K2, but part of the bouncer missions. And then not again after that, which is a shame, because Hangman's cool. Hangman's cool. They keep bringing him back. I love his assless chaps. Didn't realize it was a full moon tonight, folks. Oh, I'd love Hangman as a party member. It'd be fantastic. Give this guy lore. Give this guy actual lore. I appreciate that, Shu. I appreciate that a lot. Appreciate that a hell of a lot. I was gonna say, you'll be happy to know we're doing a bunch of the runs I've done for GDQ tonight. Shame I didn't get him with the last hit. You can get all four with that hit. It's really precise and really bloody hard, unfortunately. So there is a guy in K2's Majima Saga that has the exact same moveset as Hangman. So, you know. I'm just saying. Oh, you moved to me. Oh, I actually still got you. Nice. I thought that was gonna hit me. I thought that was gonna hit me. Dragon. You can tell you've had a fear of the dragon engine when you think a flying object is gonna hit you and knock the weapon out your hand. That's Redman Ebritas, which is Hangman's brother. Not officially, but it's literally the Hangman, but red, therefore it's Hangman's brother. Redman turned up first in K2, in the bouncer missions. Yeah, I've learned just to not fucking deal with that. I had enough that fight. I'm actually on a very strict time limit for this, by the way. I want to get to a certain point in here with this attack buff on. Which is the fight after this one. Probably the final fight, but more importantly, the fight after this one. Heck, this guy, I'm gonna kick him because I don't like him. This guy usually has a break, which sucks. This guy has a lot of HP, so I want to take him out, but Somi just knocked him away from me. Somi, I definitely wasn't aiming for you, promise. Wink. Thank you for enjoying using Hangman moveset. Yup. But also you do get Hangman in Judgment, which is nice. Which is nice. Seems like a keeper and Hangman in the same room. No. Progress just with Hangman's get up, yeah. Be a little hard to breathe during your matches. Hangman lore is impossible. I was surprised we got Caneman lore in Lost Judgment. A game that he's not actually in. I was actually surprised at that a lot. So you get the Cane Man lore in Judgment, but the Cane Man lore in Lost Judgment is actually different. We did. We did. Oh. He missed. Do this while my attack buff is still on now. I'm not going to have EX. Chris by Muffin. Thank you very much for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good evening tonight. Yep, through the VR Mario Party, we actually got the Hangman lore. The Hangman lore, the Cane Man lore. Okay, my thing broke. Good. Come here. You had to guard that? I was going to say, I saw my attack buff on. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, cool. Enhanced counter, boost heat max. Weird place for it? Yep. Tashiro gives you the lore on him. Of all people. Of all people. Basically, you fight a bunch of people for VR Mario Party and Lost Judgment, which is a much better version of VR Mario Party. Thankfully, it's not mandatory, unlike in OG Judgment either. And, yeah. You just get a bunch of lore for people. It's great. Yeah, I agree, DBF. I agree. It works. It works. It works well. So, enhanced counter, boost heat max. Oops, your text skip. I should have realized it's just one. Christ. So, enhanced counter, boost heat max. I never remember where enhanced counter is in this. Excuse me. Ooh. I didn't start drinking, I gotta hold off for a second. The diamond in the road is your reference point. Need this lore? Exactly. I still need to, like, fully get the platinum in Lost Judgment. Ah, that sucks. I was hoping to get everybody, but Nagamo was too close to me. I'm gonna leave you two to take out that one enemy. I think I just did, because he just split off my minimap. It's open. Just one enemy, boys. Just one enemy. I believe in you. Yeah, I think they did. Nice. Nice. So maybe I'll do some platinum trophy hunting streams for Lost Judgment. I still haven't finished all sub-stories for Lost Judgment. I've just fought Amon as the paid DLC, which is a really easy Amon fight when you know what to do. Good fight, everyone stayed together. Nice. So like Mario Party. You need to do more in OG Judgment, but you have to do like Lost Judgments like a minimum of 8 times, which does suck. But yeah, to farm Judgment fast, there's a specific dice roll you can do in VR Mario Party. This guy's AI always breaks. I never trust anybody to actually take him out. Nagamon. Shame you can't taxi here, otherwise we just go grab the taxi. Oop, that's not the right turn, that's the right turn. I'm fine. Cool. Did that cross in? Yep. Always is. Always is for some reason. Just, you have this NPC spawn in the background, it's great. That. Okay, cool. Jungian 2 for the next one. Alright, so the person that has the correct answer is Yuta, but Nagamo has the shortest dialogue. Now I'm walking against this door. Let me leave. Nagamo, shut up. Let me leave. A family office. That fight spawn sucks. I should save load to get rid of it, but I'm just gonna... no, I can't run past it. It's gonna get into a fight with me. I'll have to do this. Oh, yeah. That sucks. Actually, I could have gone into the episode there. Oh. That load trigger there sometimes doesn't load on base PS4. It's really weird. It's like nothing you can do about it. I went too far. Jesus Christ. It's been too long. Okay.
堂島の竜がなんぼのもんか見せてみや
Cool. That should be enough attack buff. We shouldn't need to re-CC them and we should be good. We should be very, very good. Not when I walk into that lamppost, I'm not. Keep an eye on my mini-map. If I see a god taxi go by, I'm gonna be upset. No god taxi. Alright. Alright. Cushy music time. The only person in this game who technically has 2 phases. Not this fight, but later. Whoops. Swing the button. Kushimezu, for some reason, doesn't have like that many iframes when he goes into his second phase, unlike most of the bosses in this game, like Somiya. Which is a bit weird. Somiya, Jungi Han. Yeah. It's very weird. And yes, folks, you're gonna get it after this fight. I'm gonna let you watch good old rugby baby. I'm gonna go and use the bathroom in that time, I think. Can't get a fight that nice in my PB, can I? But here it's fine. Anyway, folks, enjoy rugby baby. I'll be back in a second. This cutscene's so fucking good. Aha! Forgot there was a vibration there, sorry. Sorry, folks. Just breaking your ears for a second, don't worry about it. Make sure you're all still awake.
그놈은 건들지 마라.
Let's make sure you're all still here. You're good, not anymore. Sorry.
내가 직접 처리한다.
Anyway, here's Jungi Han.
오마이 한준기 난데 오마이가 고코니
Right.
소고도게
Why is Jungi Han so hot? God damn. God damn. I love everything about this man. This man is a really good villain in this game. He's really, really good. Anyway, here's a bench. Ah, dude. Should probably be EXing if I grab the bench, but, you know. Yeah, I had a feeling you were going to do that. Thankfully, this bench has 6x to it. Haha. Damn! I was really hoping that would kill. He's just suspended in midair. Oh, perfect. God, I love the PC version of this. It's so good. Oh my god. It's such a good game. This is such a good game. I love this game so much. I love this game so much. It's so good. Like, genuinely, like, I don't like it when people complain about this game. I can understand not liking this game, but, like, to say that this game is, like, lazy and incomplete just hurts. Like, there's a lot more set pieces, and unique set pieces at that, in this game than there are most Yakuza games. Like, even modern day ones. Ooh, I don't like this fight one. Hey, boys. Hang on, I missed my movement a little bit, so I'm gonna have to wait here a second. I think I would have still been fine, but yeah, I didn't want to risk that.
Yo.
Goodbye, the beat Takeshi. What a good lad. That cutscene made it so obvious that it was Beat Takeshi doing stuff. That and the fact that it's Beat Takeshi. Like, you're not gonna have Beat Takeshi in a game and have him be the funny grandpa. Like, sure, that would be, you know, a very big difference for, you know, his character and the kind of, like... I don't know what's gonna happen, I should have sworn. It'd be very different for... Fucking hell. I hate this game. I love this game, but sometimes Dragon Engine shenanigans make you drop objects. Takashura as well. Something we should probably mention is the Takashura can attack you and stun you, by the way. That happens more often than you would think. Frustrating. That's true, Pan. That's true. That is very true. But you weren't gonna have a Yakuza game with Beat Takeshi and just have him play a non-serious role. Okay, that's good. I'm glad this is still counting as hits from the side. Because I'm in a really weird position. God, I hate doing that. I hate doing that so much. It's so fucking scary. I'm gonna go for these first, because it should be closer, and hopefully everybody is a bit more together, I was gonna say. I don't think so anymore. Interesting. It's a nice email to get. Yeah, that was one of the only good things the Scarlett Johansson Ghost in the Shell movie did right. Everything else about that movie was terrible. Who just fell in the water? Oh, this is bad. No one's, like, actually together. This sucks. I'm getting an explosive barrel on my head. There it is. I'm running. Time for you to drop down, my dude. You're gonna throw that at me? He's gonna actually throw that at me. Ah, leave me alone. Hey, enjoy... Where did the barrel go? Oh, for fuck's sake. Dragon Engine. Did I break the barrel by attacking it as it came down? just happened? As long as you don't know anything the latest series. Honestly, no, it's not. Honestly, no, it's not. When the Scarlett Johansson Ghost in the Shell movie is literally a movie that predominantly features whitewashing. And the fact that they tried to make that whitewashing also part of its plot. Jesus fucking Christ, it's bad. Jesus fucking Christ, it's bad. Like, before the movie, they were going, like, there's an actual good explanation as to why this movie role is being played by Scarlett Johansson instead of an Asian actress, when the whole fucking reason was it's, and I'm being serious here, the soul of an Asian person in a white woman's body. What the fuck? That movie is fucking garbage trash. Oh, now you're all alert to the fact that I'm here? Great. That might not hit them, actually, because they're all down here. Yeah, great. How did that go so wrong? Leave me alone. Nah, the Scarlett Johansson Ghost in the Shell movie is fucking garbage trash. Ah, it's not one for us like it is K2. Damn. I was hoping it would be. About the visual design for the world. I don't care about the visual design for the world. The game, the movie itself is fucking trash. It's kind of like the Harry Potter stuff. Everyone's like, oh, just take away the world from the author. You fucking seen Harry Potter's world? And how it does fucking, like, slavery and racism? Fuck off. Fuck off, separate the world from the fucking author. The author made that fucking racist, transphobic slave world. Like, Jesus Christ. It's fucking terrible. It's the same with the Ghost in the Shell movie. It's fucking terrible. It's all fucking terrible. Oh, wait. That and then drop down. I remembered. I remembered. Everybody exploded. Everybody exploded. Oh, everyone's actually dead. Yo, it actually worked out pretty well for once. My HP is so good right now. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Thank you, TJ. I appreciate it. Well, that's fucking Cincinnati, doesn't it? Like, doesn't it? And people are just like, oh, just take away the world from the author. No, it's exactly the that was gonna happen first. It's exactly the fucking way that she fucking made it. Jesus, it's terrible. Oh, this far back? Oh, ew. Oh, ew. And it's like everyone is just like, you know, oh, but it's a magical world. Shut the fuck up. It being magical does not excuse the fucking racism or the fucking slavery. Like, Jesus Christ. I want to hit this guy. Yeah. I missed. It's terrible. Like, it's really fucking terrible. Who's alive? Thanks for walking up to me, I appreciate that. Because I wasn't running over to you, friend. Do you? Oh, hey. Magic makes the racism worse. Yeah, kind of. It's terrible. Should have been on the EX mode before I went into there, but it's fine. Hey, I hope you're doing well. It's just terrible. Like, there are some things that you can't, like, separate the author from the universe from. Like, you really can't. But yeah, fuck the Scarlett Johansson Ghost in the Shell movie. It's just a terrible dumpster fire. The entire goddamn thing. I'm kind of happy that the live-action Akira movie that keeps getting mentioned every couple of years just never happens. If I hadn't died, I'd have my attack buff here, so this is going to be a little interesting. Use the other one. Stop that. God, he's so hot. God, he's so hot. This kill? I don't think it does. Not that my attack buff. That does. Well, that's a pose. God, why does that man have to be so hot? Yeah, Lovecraft. Yeah, Yeah, Lovecraft, as you say, is a trip and a half. Like, holy hell. Holy hell. Like, holy hell. Stop bringing up the tips menu, game. God, this is why I need to up-patch my game. So, for some reason, with the very first version of the game, when you come out of cutscenes, sometimes it just opens up your tips menu. It's like attached to the same button as like left D-pad, which is obviously what you want to hold to skip the cutscene. But even if you let go of it or only push the button once, for some reason it registers the input in the cutscene as a gameplay input for some bizarre reason. I wish I knew why. So the second version of this game actually fixed it. Hi. God Taxi, are you happy to see me or what? Nice. That's a God Taxi, folks. That stops me running all the way to the end of the street. That is good RNG right there. Can't fucking get that one going for a PB, can I? That was my fault. That's a very good God Taxi. That is an exceptionally good God Taxi right there. Of course I would get it in a run like this. In a completely non-serious but still speedrunning run, of course I would get the gold taxis here. I've had 2 this run. 2 this run, and they've been 2 of the best ones at that. How is this fair? None of it's fair. None of it's fair in the slightest. Shut the door in Date's face. I can't remember if the CC Lemon goes through this cutscene. I don't think it does. About to find out. It doesn't. Great. Wasted my CC Lemon. Again, for those coming in late, for those of you who are wondering, CC Lemon is the biggest attack drink that you can get in this game by far. It is very, very strong. It's exceptionally strong. I still don't know if this is quicker, but I'm going to this one. I think Pink Street might be a little bit quicker because you don't have to turn around the corner. And the fact that, you know, you don't walk against that sign. Pink Street's definitely quicker to get this phone call. Absolutely. People running from Malaysia. Alright, let's see if I can have a good set piece here. This one kind of sucks. We've had a couple of, like, routing of this part over the years because of that guy at the back with the large HP. We used to try and use our extreme heat to throw the benches here. Really? I missed? How? How? That's shocking. Massively shocking. Oh, that... How? Come on. Oh, these are some bad hits. Get out of here, ye. Psych. After the other guy instead. Okay. Ah, I missed this guy. It's a shame. If you push against the other guy, you can get both of them. I missed my running attack, so I decided to do a charge for him. Please don't kick the furniture. Thank you. Don't react. Thank you. Sometimes he reacts. Anyway, Ed's just in his office while it's burning down. It's fine. Don't worry about him. God, I fucking love Ed. He's a massive piece of shit, but I fucking love Ed. Have a chat. And Ed is dead. You don't even have to think for Ed free. It's literally just hit him with a chair twice. It's nice. Like, second phase, he has no iframes. It's just hit Ed. Ed's gone. Ed free is just really nice. Like, there's nothing that can really mess up that fight. It's just, it's Ed. It's over. It does move well for a large time. So this is the bit I was talking about earlier. Take a look at the fire and the particle effects, like, in this cutscene and in this fight. Like, there's a lot more particle effects, like the sweat and the blood, for example, and the fire, than there is in other Dragon Engine games. This game is genuinely, in my opinion, like, one of the best looking Dragon Engine games. The lighting, as well, as mentioned earlier, is great in this scene because of the fire. I really like it. I like it a lot. You might also be thinking it's probably quicker to like, miss this cutscene because it's going to hit Yuta, you still push Yuta out of the way, but you take damage instead. Yuta doesn't take any damage. So it's not actually faster to fail this one. It's one of those that looks like it would be faster to fail, but no, it's not. Trust me, it's one of the first QTEs I tried to fail when I first started running this. I'm gonna spin on the wrong keyboard again. Okay. Hey, Marga, appreciate it. They're not going great, but we're just having a fun time tonight. I had a really nasty migraine during the first run, which was K2, which has thankfully gone down quite a bit. But I know what my problem is tonight. It's 100% my nasal problems. I'm finding it really tough to like breathe through my nose and speak at the same time. Fuck you, Jimmy Lowe. Jimmy Lowe there, it's his fault that the entire events of this game are happening. Fuck you, Jimmy Lowe. And fuck you, Big Lowe, for being a bad father. Fuck every single father figure in the Yakuza series. Yes, even Kiryu. Every father figure in this series is absolute trash. Kiryu's the best of them all, but... Kiryu is still, you know, missing from those kids' lives for multiple years at a time. Did you learn nothing from Kazuma? Oh, technically that's not his fault after the events of Yakuza 5, let's be honest. So. Big Bo superior. Fuck yeah, Big Bo. We'll do a run of Binary Domain one day. I'll definitely do a speedrun of Binary Domain one day. Meanwhile, Yakuza 7. Well, Yakuza 7 is the start of a new storyline. So, with the start of a new storyline, we have to make the fathers good again. Wait here a second, because obviously, yep. We don't want to go into this fight without our CC1 buff. This guy with the gun sucks. You can't actually grab him at the start of this fight. You can grab everybody else, but for some reason this guy has iframes. So, fuck that guy. We'll just do that instead. Also, the nice thing about the PC port of this, or the later port of this for the console as well, they actually lowered the audio in this scene. It is so loud on base PS4. Like, so loud. Guess if you have a bad dad in it. That's bad sons. I guess Arakawa, well... Sawashiro? You're alive. How are you alive? Oh no, gun guy. No, fuck you. Fuck you, gun guy. Oh hey, who wants to play a game of... Where did the gun go? That's not the game. The game was gonna be, I was gonna pick up the gun, say, I have 3 bullets, who wants to get shot? But the gun disappeared. And I grabbed the dude instead. And it actually worked out. Shit game. Worse than the shoot everybody game. I was gonna have fun with that. God damn. Massive shame. Anyway. Nagamo time. I still don't know a good way to do Nagamo. I need to learn the new way to deal with Nagamo. Yeah, Sawashiro, definitely. Sawashiro, definitely. I don't want to do that. We're doing the thing with the EX where, yeah, we're not going to the other phase. Yeah. Don't remember my EX to make it go forward. That sucks. Sometimes that happens. More often than not it happens. I'm surprised you use scroll wheel. That's what I was expecting. I've got to learn the actual new strats for 6. Because I assume you just take out Nagamo to 1 HP here. Which would be a lot better than whatever the fuck that was. Because the problem is, for those who don't know, if you go into your EX and normal attack there, we only pick up the pots and the plants to the side, and as you saw, that sometimes makes it so that, for some reason, Nagamo doesn't go into his next EX mode. I should be using dash attacks here. Sir? Yeah, okay. I wasn't trying to get you back for earlier, Tagashiro, I promise. Yeah, it's always grab attack, yeah. Oh man, now that's a god taxi and a half. We can't even use it here is the problem. Because we have to go after all the poem stones, right? Oh, I forgot to walk in front of Psycho, yeah, damn it. The problem with this is that we have to go after all 9 poem stones. And there's like 5 at the top part of the map. So even though that's a good taxi to have, it'd be nice after this bit. Not now. After this bit. When I'm done with the graveyard. And again, there's good old Nan Chuhast from Yakuza 0. You'll remember, you'll love the guy. Hey, Papa, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'd just like to say this has actually been a good birthday. The K2 part may not have gone well because of my goddamn, like, painful migraine. But thank you all for, even if you've just stopped by to wish a happy birthday, thank you all very much. I appreciate it. It's been nice. It's been nice to be able to do a goddamn birthday stream and not be in the fucking hospital for once. Because the thing is, we don't actually celebrate my birthday. Like, in the 35 years of my life, I haven't celebrated a birthday in real life for like, Jesus Christ, I think the last time was when I was 12. I'm now 35. Yo, Ignitus, thank you so very much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. For reference, for my birthday this year, I got a cookbook, which, to be fair, I was after a cookbook. Not a specific cookbook, but I did get a nice dietary cookbook, which is what I've been after for a while. Because the diet's going well, and I've now passed the phase. How fucking time at 35? I've now passed the phase where I'm like being picky with my vegetables and stuff. So I just wanted a nice dietary cookbook to keep kickstarting this diet. Because like the nice thing is, what I've noticed is it's been a month and a half since GDQ, and most of the time when I lose weight at the moment. When I lose weight, I usually put it back on really quickly, but the weight that I lost at GDQ, I haven't put back on. So, something is going right. Something is actually going right this time. No, but I do own the Final Fantasy XIV cookbook. I would highly recommend, if you get COVID and you have the Final Fantasy XIV cookbook, the chicken stew recipe in that cookbook is fucking divine. It kept me alive during COVID. That chicken stew made enough for 4 portions for me, and my god, it was so good. Just having a good chicken stew during COVID was so good. So good. I need to get the Halo cookbook, because it's the same author who did the Halo cookbook as well, and that just came out 2 days ago. So I need to get that. Because the Final Fantasy XIV one is really, really good. I went to America and lost weight, yes. I think in total it was God Taxi? No. I think in total it was 3/4 of a stone. Which, essentially, for those who don't know, a stone is... We said this the other day. Is it 8 kilograms or 16 kilograms? I don't fucking remember. I don't need this now. Maybe I do need that. Maybe I do need that to despawn them. Yeah, there's a Halo cookbook. That better not be a God Taxi passing me, because you can't skip this dialogue in time. Because it delays you. No, it wasn't good. Anytime this is a God Taxi, it's just sad, because you can't get to that in time. You can't get back far enough before the voice starts in the cutscene. It sucks. So 25 kilos, yeah. So I lost about that much when I was in America. Despite the fact that, again, every single day was takeaway. Like, at SGDQ, there's actually a good amount of takeaway places. Why am I going the long way for this bit? Why am I going the long way for this bit? What am I doing right now? I'm supposed to go down to the taxi, because this is faster. But yeah, the food places at, like, GDQ, they're all, like, takeaways. You've got a Taco Bell, which I never had while I was in America. I said I was going to, and I actually never did in the end. There's a TGI Fridays, which did give me food poisoning one night. Thanks for that, TGIF. We weren't the only group that got food poisoned by TGIF that night. Learn from others that they also got food poison that night. There's a Dairy Queen, which... Boy, our Dairy Queen experience was one hell of an experience, let me tell you. But the real, well, there goes a taxi. The real star of the show, anyone will tell you, is a goddamn Taco Libre. Oh my god. Oh my god, we don't get good Mexican food in the UK, and like, oh my god, like, that place was divine. That place was absolutely divine. You speak to anybody that went there, most people would have gone and eaten food there. It is so good. Genuinely so good. There's also a lovely little cafe shop around for sandwich stuff. There's a Subway, but there's also, God, I wish I could remember the name of it. There's a good, like, Subway place that's not Subway. Oh, the pipe of the man. Oh, hello. I wish I could remember the name of it, but they had really good, like, deli sandwiches. In the UK, our sandwiches aren't really deli outside of Subway, which is a shame. Who's alive? Him. Him. Is it Jimmy John's? I think it's Jimmy John's. But yeah, there's a good amount of like variation places around this GDQ, and like every day was like takeaway, which again, glad I took my hernia medicine with me because that actually did affect me quite a bit. There is a Jersey Mike's nearby. I didn't get to go to the Jersey Mike's, sadly. I went to the Jimmy John's. That place was gorgeous. The shocking thing, and this is the thing that shocked me about American food, was when I went to Jimmy John's. So the only deli sandwiches we get in the UK is Subway. We have some like local places, but where I live, we don't. So the Jimmy John's, their regular size is a foot long in the UK, which is your largest size, and then they had something that was twice the size of that. That would be a meal for me for like 3 days. Oh, nice throw. Oh, that doesn't happen very often. I need to see how PS4 does this bit as well, because this bit sucks. It's just a bunch of like getting lucky with kicks for me. Hey, don't hit me. Okay, here we go. Back on. Good lad. Very good lad. Yeah, like, the size of it was absolutely astounding. I'm glad I didn't order it, because it would have been a waste, but, like, it would have fed me for a couple of days. But yeah, despite the fact that everything was takeaway for a couple of days, I managed to lose weight, and I think it's just on occasion of the fact that, obviously, I was doing a lot more exercise. Like, I wanted to get up, I wanted to get around, I wanted to go and see friends, I wanted to go and, obviously, like, go out to eat, so... Is there a visual bug on the screen just then? You all saw that, right? I saw that. That was weird. Now, the downside of Takashira coming here is that only a couple of enemies will come here. I need everybody to... Oh, no. I need everybody to come here. Because now, as you can see, everyone's kind of, like, in weird places. Takashira tried, I guess. Respect the attempt, I suppose. Missed completely, but... Alright, let's go. No, maybe we'll get... Yeah. Yeah, like, throwing enemies is just... It's so good. It's just so good in this game. Like, I assume you do similar here. Because the downside to this bit is there's a couple of weapons here. The best one's obviously the barrels. But there's, like, those bags next to the barrels. For those who don't know, those... He stunned me again. This lad. The bags, when they explode, they stun you. They're in a couple of fights, including this one, which sucks. Damn you, Takashiro. I wish we could go into our extreme and just punch this wall. You know, I've not actually tried that. I don't think it would work, but what if it did? How did that miss you? I'm going to die. I'm actually going to die. I'm like one hit away, and these guys usually kill me. Or hit me, even. Yikes. Oh, you're all in weird places. No, I don't like this. Help. Help. Dying. Not in my EX mode. Ah, did that... Ah, the knife broke. I thought the rat was the knife. It's going well. Thanks for asking. It's going very well. I'm fine. We are actually fine for this next fight. This is what we need the attack buff for. It's quite easy to get hit with the attack buff these days, which is nice. But essentially, this is why we need the attack buff. If you're a little squeamish to violence, 1, while you're watching the speedrun, 2, look away. This is how they fixed my hernia problem. The nice thing is there is a healing item coming up right here. If we're in our EX mode, we have invulnerability or immortality, but we kind of want to save our EX for certain parts. That's why I'm not in my EX yet. I will be in a second. Come on. Biggest pet peeve of the Dragon Engine is failing to skip cutscenes. Like, it's frustrating as all hell. It's like the most frustrating thing that can happen. You'd think take a barrel from here, but this drop right there makes you break the barrel. Which is a massive shame, because otherwise we take a barrel down here. Oh, I'm just gonna do this. I'm not gonna risk it with this guy. Will we get a Beyblade here? Sometimes we do. It's looking like a big old no, unfortunately. You're alive. Did he just go upside down? I swear that... I'm not keeping track, but that's the third fucking time. I'm gonna have to drop kick bloody Hirose now. I need my EX. Fuck. I think he likes me. No, don't either. Son of a bitch. Anyway, I need a bit more EX. So we're gonna do this, into getting stabbed, into doing this. 1, 2, 3, because hopefully he doesn't guard this one. There's better strats for heat moves for bosses in this game now, using mouse wheel. I just haven't learned them yet. We do need Hirose to do one more QTE after this, which is the problem part of this fight. You know, I know it's placebo. I swear to God that he actually activates these QTEs faster if you run away. I know it's placebo, but it feels like it's faster. Now, watch the screen very closely. I'm going to show you the Ghost of Christmas Past. Run down to the bottom and... Oh, there he is. You can't do anything to him there. That's technically where he stands and where he's going to respawn, but you can't do anything there. I should probably have used my dropkick first.
Happy birthday.
QT time, Hirose. You're on 1 HP. Come on, boo. Come on, boo. Come on, boo. Thank you. Come on, boo. There you go. Oh, shit. I thought I missed. I thought I missed. Rainbow, thank you for the 15 months of the happy birthday. I appreciate it. Fuck, I thought I missed completely. Jesus Christ. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Let's see if we can get the old Somia skip, because it didn't work in the last run again. I don't know what's happening, like, I don't know what's going wrong. I don't know if it's like a 60 FPS thing, or if it's like the base launch version messing me up, or if I'm doing something wrong. Say mob view, you did say mob view. Hear that, folks? My mods see you as mobs. That was Beat Takeshi, yes. This game genuinely... Ah! This game... I hate it every time it pops up. This game genuinely features Beat Takeshi. Fuck you, Murabito. Fuck you, Murabito. I saw that coming. God damn it. It's a really bad fight spawn to get. Also, I actually finally had the enemies respawn here for once in, like, forever. They actually respawned here. Like, it actually happened. It's been so long since it actually happened and it happened. I don't know why I hold this drink. There is literally no reason to. There's literally no reason to hold that drink. Like, we're going into this fight. That's what this drink is for. Like, there is no reason to hold that drink. At all. None at all. Thank you for the happy birthday. I appreciate it. Yeah, very big boat. Important boat. Yamato Mark II. Very historically important. So it is, to be fair. Alright. Let's hope this goes a little better this time, shall we? I don't know if there's new strats for this bit, but essentially there's a bike. So as you could probably guess, I'm using the bike. Let's go and play bowling with them first. That is such a good hit. Watch my hits at the top left. We've gone from 2 up to 3. Or what should have been 1 up to 3. For some reason, changing phases in this fight, like, re-heals the bike. Re-heals. It's almost like there's a word for repairing the bike. It's almost as if it's called, you know, repair. Oh, what the heck? Okay, the bike is back. I want the bike. Please gather up, especially you with the HP bar. The one time that I get the bike back and they're not all actually gathered up. Shame. And then we just go bowling again. Nice uppercut. That was good. Sure. Why can't I get that during PB attempts? I hate this. One last chance for a God Taxi, folks. This is the very final chance. Not that it matters because we're running straight to a taxi. If I went north, it would have mattered. Which I think north is actually quicker to get to a taxi. I might be wrong. I'm sure someone's done the math. I haven't. 1, 2, 3. Because it goes down by 1 in this taxi list. Because we have taxi camera at the top, but we need to taxi camera via the bed instead of the taxi. Yeah. Soul Dragon Ninja Games? Yeah, I pointed that out. I pointed that out a while back. I'm kind of surprised. I think it's only a matter of time until a non-Dragon Engine game gets in.
GL Froob.
I mean, I do kind of count One Dunathon, but I'd like to see either, like, Big No No or Tap actually get their chance at doing OG1, OG2, or K1 at a proper GDQ. Because I don't specifically think that it is, you know, just, like, Dragon Engine games. I think there's a combination of factors. I think I hate to say it, I'm probably the biggest factor in that, which does make me feel really bad. I will be blunt, upfront, and honest right now. I'm considering retiring from submitting Yakuza games to GDQ and big marathons after RPG Limit Break. The only one that I would submit to would be RTA in Japan. But that's my initial thoughts right now. Online marathons I'll probably still submit for, but for like Beyblade, baby. 2 Beyblades. Very blessed run. Very blessed run with 2 Beyblades. But for like big marathons like GDQ and RPG Limit Break, I think I might not submit anymore. For LAD2, I'd like for Tom to get in. And then for like GDQ, I'd like for like Big No No and Tap to get in. And I do think it's a little bit because obviously I've been submitting. Basically, KZ Froo's big retirement speech basically like opened my eyes quite a bit, I think. Oh, there you go. Which of the enemies do I have to kill here? It's you, right? He learned my strat. I'm facing it's just this guy that has to go down next. Yeah, it is. So, I don't know. I'm heavily considering it after... I'm heavily considering making, like, RPG Limit Break my last big Yakuza, like, marathon speedrun. Because it's like I said, I've always wanted to get... Like, I've always had 3 goals for, like, the community in mind, which is, like, get a run into GDQ, get a run into RPG Limit Break, and get a run into RTA in Japan. The 3rd one, RTA in Japan, I think that's too far away for me. Because my Japanese learning, I slowed down a lot. I wouldn't be able to do proper Japanese conversation, and I wouldn't expect anybody to try and, like, obviously do my style of commentary translated live into Japanese. That's just way too much. It's not gonna happen. So for RTA in Japan, I'd love to see one of our, like, Asian runners actually, like, get a RPG game into it. Like, OP Pie Sunpool does Kiwami runs. So I'd love to see OP Pie Sunpool get, like, Yakuza Kiwami into RTA in Japan. And I've obviously... Most people are, like, lucky to get 1 GDQ run. I've had 4, which I've definitely had my fair share of people, like, aggressively going, you know, fuck that Froob guy, both inside and outside the Yakuza community for getting multiple runs in. I kind of hope that kills that guy, but I don't think it will. Oh, that's unfortunate for me. Oh, nice, it did. So I'd like to... I'm definitely kind of thinking of, you know, stopping submitting for, like... Ooh, that actually worked. How the fuck did that work? I'm definitely thinking of stopping submitting for, like, the big marathons, honestly. I've been exceptionally lucky. It's something that I'm heavily considering. We'll see after RPG Limit Break. Because honestly, at this point, like, there's no runs that I excel at that haven't been taken outside of, say, Ishin, which is way too long. Judgment, which is way too long. Surprise. And also, hopefully, what would be LAD2. But obviously, again, we have no idea on like length and like if that would even be a good speedrun. You don't know if the game is going to be a good speedrun until it comes out, obviously, and that also includes RGG runs. LAD2, like, we think that, you know, LAD2 is not going to be as hard in places as LAD1, but what if they make it harder in places? You know, what if they make it so that, you know, the speedrun is actually, like, you know, undoable without big, copious amounts of grinding in place? You know, it could be a 5 to 6 hour run. We don't know at this point. Like, it genuinely could be. So, until it comes out, especially with a turn-based RPG, we have no idea. So, of the remaining Yakuza games, the ones that I think that would be the good fits for GDQ are OG1, OG2, and K1, all of which obviously have way better runners for. So, honestly, I think you will see at some point soon Big No No with OG1 or K1, and I'm actually genuinely shocked it's not happened yet. Genuinely shocked. Tap, I think, has a good shout as well with OG2. OG2 just has that little bit of a problem in that it's a little nastier and also is a little more RNG-based. I'll also be truthfully honest in that I think that OG2 is doable. With, even if you don't get the knuckles, like, Tap has a route for OG2 that doesn't include the knuckles, and I think that would be good to get in as well. But I think the way that Tap's been marketing OG2, Skybrook, interesting. I think the way Tap's been marketing OG2 has been a little off. Like, the wording of his previous submission was just, it sounded very negative. Like, not meant to be, but the wording of it was just off. Like, I think with a little better wording and not mentioning, the really bad stuff in the run would help a lot. So, I think at some point, I think you see OG1, K1, or OG2, if not all of the above. Like, eventually. Aren't safety saves allowed? Yes, but it's kind of frowned upon. But again, OG2 has, whoops, it's not skippable, has a route for not getting the knuckles straight away. Thanks. Took your time. Took way too long. Hello, man with grenade. I need this. Thank you. And hit this guy. Oi! I need this grenade! I didn't mean to hold the button. How you doing, my dude? You having a good day? I'm having a good day. It's my birthday. Please hit me. Thank you. Fuck, I wanted that grenade. God damn it. I'm upset. Thanks, Gert. Thanks, Sensei. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm upset. I needed that grenade for the next phase. God damn it. Sure. We're having fun tonight. Kill the guy with the submachine gun. Jesus Christ, do not let this man live. See, what you're supposed to do is throw a grenade backwards to kill everybody behind you, but that's obviously not happened. I'm going to die. Please take that grenade. Thank you. I can't fail this because I'll die. Which is a shame. If I fail this, I will actually die, so I'm going to have to lose a little bit of time. Shame. It's a little bit shenanigans and a little bit my fault, honestly. I was very worried I might die to these two. I am going to die to these two. Leave me alone. I'm gonna have to... I don't know why I cancelled that. I'm gonna have to use that now. Come on. Shame. Shame. Oh well. I'm definitely not going ideally. Slime Rancher 2? Neat. I own Slime Rancher 1. I haven't played it yet. I don't like the fact my heat drains in this cutscene. I should probably cancel it out before I grab the rocket launcher, because I don't have another spare heat item now. It's going to make this next bit impossible. Okay. It's time to do a really weird Somia fight. Watch this. So I have no EX for this fight, and I need more EX. That's where you usually use the stamina, but I messed up by going into my EX to have to deal with the guy. When in doubt, do this until I'm full. I run. I need the ice bucket. Thank you. Oh, come here. So dick. No. No. Simon, please. I need to be in my EX. That's bad. That's very bad. Well. Oh, never mind. We're not cancelling this out, that's for sure. Am I actually in my EX still? I'm gonna die here on purpose. I'm actually still in my EX, because it's all blurry. It's lit up. It got the thing, it actually worked. Now I'm dead. Run away. Run away. Told it to work this time. That saves you a good 30 to 45 seconds. Oh god. I'm just gonna go visit the Wild Jackson real quick. Goddamn tip menu. I'm gonna go visit the Wild Jackson real quick. I'm just gonna get some chicken. I'm a little dead. I'm a little dying right now, just in case. Oh, this is a run and a half. I haven't had fun like this in a while. Hold on. I'm just gonna go pop in here real quick. 2 seconds, folks. Hi. Everything, please. Yeah, I don't care about my digestion. I just want food. Thanks. The Kushimaru would be faster considering, you know, you don't actually get put upstairs there, but good. Good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oops. Please consume the CC of the lemon. Thank you. Same as we set ourselves on fire. Exactly. See, that's stuff like that is good. They'll like stuff like that. They'll like stuff like that a lot. Okay. Alright, final 2 bosses. Then it's Lost Judgment afterwards. God. Tiny's Gameland, thank you for the resub as well, by the way. I'm not sure if I actually saw that at the time because I'm trying to concentrate on not dying. Mizu? Nope. Cool. Nice. Man's dead. Man's not dead. He has a second phase. It's the only boss in this game that technically has a second phase. It's a bit weird. But now he has a knife, which means he's even stronger than before. Oh, I did wrong timing. Shame. That's that. Make sure he does go into that cutscene. Thank you. See, Yakuza 6 should have taken around 2 hours, not a 2:15. It's pretty bad. I'm losing a lot of time. Because the problem that we've got is that Lost Judgment's going to be about 2.5 hours, and then Like a Dragon's going to be 4. I might have to delay Like a Dragon until another day. I still want to do Lost Judgment at least. If I was feeling better, I would be able to do all bloody Like a Dragon as well, but it being 4 hours, it's a bit rough. I'm gonna drop kick Kiwami. Once. That's the end of the fight. Run's over. I still have to punch him one more time, but trust me, run's over. And just punch. Blip, blip, blip. And just punch. It's as easy as that. Lovely. Lovely. I'm tempted to mute the VOD and show you all Lost Judgment's intro. we don't get to see Lost Judgment's like intro very often, but I'm tempted to get the VOD muted and show you all it while I go get myself another round of refreshing rogue energy. Oh. Another round of refreshing rogue energy. I'm out. I know when I ran out of that, but I'm out. Fuck Kiwami. Fuck Kiwami, that's all I'm gonna say. You wanna see the ending? Play the game yourself. They're good games. They're good games. They're good video games. They're very good video games. I fucking love the last cutscene here. Shit made me cry. Or this cutscene even. This shit made me very cry. Shit made me very cry. And it's also the last time you see Akiyama. Which also makes me cry. Damn shame that. If there's one of the old cast member that was a regular, well, I say if there's one. Most of the old cast members that weren't Kiryu or Majima did get kind of shafted, if we're being honest. Like, Saejima, it really doesn't feel like RGG knew what the fuck they were doing with, which is a shame. Tanimura had the actor problems, which is a shame, because you could tell that he was probably going to be the 5th character in Yakuza 6, if, you know, obviously the actor problems hadn't happened. Technically, Shinada had a good ending, so I'm not counting Shinada, but Akiyama has... This is the last of Akiyama. This is the last you see of Akiyama, and it's kind of a pain in the ass, honestly. Like, I feel for bad Akiyama. Like, I feel bad for Akiyama. Like, the last thing you hear is that Akiyama's gonna get Sky Finance put back together, and then it just doesn't happen. Like, it just doesn't happen. So, no idea, Mummy Napkin. People keep saying that, but I've never actually, like, seen the interview where they specifically state that, so I don't actually know. I'll see how much charge this has in a second here. Let me set up for Lost Judgment, folks. I'm definitely gonna do Lost Judgment, but I might stop after Lost Judgment, because I am pretty rough tonight, unfortunately. Okay, 2 secs. Just gonna change over the capture card.
Oh my god.
Yeah, if we do delay old LAD, it won't be till tomorrow, because tomorrow is second round of sponsored Fortnite. It'll be the day after that. Yo, Wolfie! Yo, the Wolfie EXE actually playing the I Wanna Be the Guys again. Nice. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. I was just turning over the capture card. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you're doing well tonight. Unfortunately, we're not playing Ishin. Ishin is a phenomenal game, but we're not playing that tonight. We are doing Lost Judgment. As I said, I'm tempted to give you the old words are hard. I'm tempted to give you the old intro. It might mute the VOD, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it will be very fine. It's probably not going to be fine. Because I'm just, while the intro plays, I'm just going to disappear and get myself a fresh drink. So you know what? Maybe I will. Give me focus. You're going to lose signal. I'm going to get signal. Yes, there we go. Perfect. I don't know why I did that. Yo, Sniper Elite 5, 7 to 30%. Whoa, no. No, I don't want to. There's no good cutscene in this to play, unlike OG Judgment. So that's why I was thinking the intro while I go and get a drink real quick. Also, it would help if I got my Lost Judgment notes out, because it's been a hot minute. It's been a week, actually. Which feels like a hot minute, I'm not going to lie. Yeah. That'll do. That'll do. Yeah, I'm feeling opening. We could do the opening. It's probably gonna get me. It's probably gonna get me DMCA'd. Well, not DMCA'd, but content muted. But it should be fine for the YouTube upload of this. Yeah, there's nothing really good to play outside of maybe Kaito Files' cutscenes. Outside of maybe fucking Kenmochi, a madman appears. Yeah. Yeah, that's Kenmochi's debut. Yeah, that's that's accurate. That's very accurate. That's exceptionally accurate. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I'll give you, I haven't done Lost Judgment Legend yet. It is on the list of things that I need to do. So maybe this month, if I can find some free time, because I am learning Sonic Mania speedrun on the side. I don't know why I'm doing this. Why am I doing this? It makes me look professional. I'm Sonic speedrun. I'm something of a horror speedrunner myself. I am a horror speedrunner. I run Deadly Premonition 1 and 2 now, and next month, I'm waiting to hear back on whether or not my appeal for jury duty was accepted or not. If my appeal for jury duty wasn't accepted, then I'll probably only be able to learn one horror game next month. But if I can get out of jury duty, I will be learning 2 horror games next month, both from the same franchise. One of the runs is less than an hour long, and the other one I think is less than an hour and a half long. So again, more shorter runs, which is nice. They are both from the same franchise. That's all the clues I'll give you. Outside of, I have asked people their opinions on this one before. So we'll become even more of a horror speedrunner. Speedrunner? Streamer? Yeah, both. So I think I'll play the opening. It's probably going to content ID me, so if you're watching on YouTube, this bit might be muted. If it is, feel free to bring up the opening music yourself and listening along that way. But whilst I run the intro for you all, it's a really cool opening, by the way. I'm going to go get a fresh drink of Rogue Energy, code Froob, 20% off. And I'll be back in a minute. See you in a sec. Oh, damn, I actually managed to get back in time. Sick. Yeah, the opening is fantastic. I've had a couple of people ask me which is my favorite opening out of Judgment and Lost Judgment. Can I say both? Can I cheat and say both? I think visual-wise, I think I like Lost Judgments a bit more because there's more going on. Song-wise, I think I like Judgments just a tiny bit more, but honestly, it's so fucking close between the both of them. It is really, really close between the both of them. They are both absolutely fucking phenomenal. 2 seconds, I'm gonna have to change something here, because I think my monitor's gone a bit weird here. Oh, my monitor's gone a little very weird here, actually. Hold on. There is absolutely something going on here. Oh, I'm gonna turn my monitor off for a sec. This monitor might be on its way out. I had this suspicion the other day. It is quite old, actually. I think this monitor at this point is like 7, 8 years old. So I do need a new monitor for running DMC5 Special Edition. Fuck. think we're good. Yeah. Yeah, I see what's going on. It's, for some reason, my color settings on this monitor have gone weird. Hold on. Should be good. I think that's good. I thought things were a bit darker earlier, I was right. Okay, I think we're good. Yep, that should do it. Okay, you're gonna lose vision again real quick. And I'm gonna get vision. Yep. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's much better. Okay, cool. Sweet, sorry about that. Alright, there we go. Alright, so. Lost Judgment. Here we go. So. 3, 2, 1, go. This was, what was I gonna say? This one was the one we did at GDQ this year. This is the one we did at GDQ this year. Note to self, it is up and down on the D-pad to skip cutscenes now. But thankfully, I can run without having to hold the button, and also we have fast travel anywhere, so much nicer. Right, that's a problem. That's a problem. That's a big problem, actually. We're gonna have to close the game and go back into it, because it's actually much faster to play this game in English. I forgot that obviously, we did Japanese for Fast Pace for Pride. This game is much faster in English. There is a big segment that is 45 seconds faster in English, so. Okay, so. Yep. Yeah, sorry, Kimutaku, you are slow. Kimutaku is slow, actually, if you think about it. English is faster for OG Judgment. English is faster for Lost Judgment any percent. But Kaito Files is faster in Japanese, where Kimutaku is not present. Kimutaku is the problem. Kimutaku is the problem. Right, let's try again properly this time. 3, 2, 1, go. Actual properly this time. I do the legend run? No, for the speed run, I'll be doing it with the English dub. Because I'm not going to do... I don't think I'll be doing a playthrough of it. I'll just be doing a speed run of it. So. Yeah. Greg is as fast at his speaking as he is his Mahjong games.
Hey, Tak, you read me? You gonna be okay tailing this guy? Or do you need the Detective Basics manual?
Kaito-san, please. Like a tail in
we love Greg around here.
The manual says to keep
Hey, Cyber John, thank you for the happy birthday. I appreciate it. Alright, so...
Let's go.
They made the brave decision to make a tail segment the first part of this video game. The nice thing is the tail segments in this game actually have a couple of improvements. We get to use this ability here, which basically you can basically hide anywhere. We're going to be using that at the start here for actual speed tech, which is nice. You can actually speed up this tailing segment, which is very, very nice. Also, your hiding points in this game compared to OG Judgment, you can hide anywhere. So any of the walls that you can see, which is very nice. Did he do it until he starts running? There you go. Okay.
Now.
Do not retake the camera. Don't retake the camera. Don't retake the picture.
Kaito-san, that's...
Okay. So, in this next bit, we are going to interrupt Kosuke's animations twice whilst trying to keep his alert percentage below 10. So we're going to let him go here first, because otherwise he's going to spot us. Then I am intentionally going to get his attention here. I'm hoping to actually get it with this person here. Didn't work, so I'm just going to go up. That did not let me use that early. That sucks. I'm gonna have to be on the ball for the next one. Let him go down so he doesn't see me down there. He's gonna run over to there, at which point I'm hoping... Oh, you
I don't have it.
actually heard that over the other one. Fuck. Alright, 10% is fine. 10% is fine. I'm gonna get a bit more here if this works, which it didn't. I'm not here. Don't turn around. It's gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way now. So usually he would run here, but unfortunately because I'm at 10%, he's gonna move differently and he's gonna stop here. He will run instead when he gets to that bit near the end. But this also means I need to be a bit more careful now, which sucks. It's gonna slow him down a fair bit, unfortunately, because he usually turns around here at a lower percentage, but now he's gonna turn around at a different bit. Which I don't remember where. Shite. I don't want to leap that. So this acts as a hiding spot. Yeah, this is hidden, alright. Might turn around one more time, because sometimes he does at this percentage. But no, he's gone. He's good. He did. He turned around one more time. Oh, that sucks. That's why you don't want it at 10%. As it stops the trigger for this tutorial coming in. So, oops. Okay. Right, so, in terms of tutorials, Lost Judgment tutorials are really good because they allow you to skip them. So it's up there with good old Yakuza. So we're going to go to Tiger because Tiger is obscenely broken in this game as well. Hoping for at least one double, but this guy didn't get close, sadly. It's a shame. Suda, I love your games. Why did that sound like his neck broke? That sound effect timing was very unfortunate with the body ragdolling and the fight ending. God. God. That did not sound good. Did not sound good in the slightest. Yikes. So, we're going to go back to Taylor and Kosuke. So the nice thing of this bit is just run forward. So Kosuke is going to be to the left.
Oh, yeah.
He's going to go to the Popo to get some money out. Now, here's the nice thing about Kosuke. His eyesight is as good as mine is. Okay, it's not. We're just standing here, dude. I know you can't see me. And there he goes. So unfortunately with 10%, I don't remember his turnaround points, so he may have one more turnaround point here, which sucks. That's not supposed to be a hiding spot, but okay. I'm going to wait just in case. I have a suspicion he has an extra turnaround point here because at 10%. No? Genuinely a little surprised. I don't trust him. The video game took a long time to figure out I was next to a hiding spot there. So at this point, he's going to stop outside the shop. He always does. This one's scripted. He always stops here, like, either in green or yellow. And he goes in and you can't see you anymore. Perfect. Now I'm going to take the best photo you've ever seen. Now. Good photo. Very good photo. And he's off. So are we. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Keep forgetting it's up on the D-pad now to skip cutscenes because it's been 2 games of not doing that.
What? No
really?
way.
Okay. Sure. I Kiwi, appreciate it.
Hey.
Okay, this is unskippable. I remember that because I keep trying to skip this cutscene every single fucking time. But these are the new action parkour sections. These are the bane of every Lost Judgment runners because for some reason the Dragon Engine loves breaking in these. All of the items, so this toughness light and all the other items that are in these segments are all scripted pickups. Which is very, very nice because there's one pickup that we definitely want to get and we know which one it is.
Yo, Talk. You hanging in there, buddy?
Kind of hit a wall here.
Alright, nope,
What's
that's
that
good.
supposed to
So by dropping down early here, you skip a tutorial window.
Look, my hands are tied right now. Everything's under control.
Yeah, it's... And now for what is supposed to be the Tiger tutorial. But instead it's just us demolishing these two with Tiger. Again, I'm not the one who backsteps there, the game just does that. Sometimes it just does that. Okay. So now we get tutorialized on stealth stuff.
Be careful.
That was good movement there.
I see now.
You can run for this bit. You can't skip this, though. You can run for that bit, but you can't run for this bit because this guy will wake up. Try not to knock into any of the objects on the floor. You can go fast here. Be careful with these keys. Sometimes their hitbox disappears, at which point you run. But as long as you run here, you can just get past him. He'll see you again here, but don't worry about it if you're quick enough. Which is not hard to do, thankfully. Try not to get stuck on stairs like you did in Yakuza 6. Oh my god. My movement today is garbage.
Almost there. That'll do it.
Terrible. Alright, that's not skippable. I keep forgetting that. Look at this guy. Lob the coin. And then take him down. Thankfully, he doesn't see you from here, which is really nice.
Take a nap, bud.
My movement is very off right now, which is bad. Hey, SJ Kirby, thank you for the happy birthday. I appreciate it. Pizza's in the oven. I'm jealous. Although I did have a very nice curry for breakfast? For dinner.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Wish I had a nice curry for breakfast. Hell yeah. Alright, Kosuke went the correct way. Like Kosuke going that way, I just do that to him. Very nice. Alright, next fight. So we're actually going to partake of the tutorial here. It's going to tutorialize us on our EX mode, which gives us a couple of bits of EX buff. Didn't want to grab the guy, that sucks. That's really bad. Went way too far here. That missed. Right. Look at the guy I threw. Maybe around 4 HP. That's unfortunate. That's why I said I needed to charge it earlier, you see?
Now you're really asking for it.
I was right. Okay, so the nice thing is these chase sections are all predetermined, so I know when I have to do things. I have time to plug my controller in, for example. Great. Kosuke does go to the gym. You are not wrong. Okay, so we're going around the corner. Oops, forgot about that one. So unlike original Judgment, you can't skip these directional QTEs, but the nice thing is you can pre-jack the input, which is good.
Get away from me! Leave me alone! Won't get away.
But yeah, these are always the same per each run, which is kind of nice in some ways.
What's
So.
the problem?
And that's that. That's the first chase section.
What do you want?
Cool. Hey. 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 Hey, chat. Yeah, the speed up is always indicative that they're going to throw an item. Which, again, thankfully, is always the same button in this game. It's not in OG Judgment, which sucks. Skip once, then text.
Sorry to...
And then the one time that we get to jump out of the window in this game, unfortunately. In OG Judgment, you jump out of this window way more, but in this game, you can only jump out of it here. Because the rest of the time, we will be, obviously, fast traveling.
Hey,
Oh, and Kaito. Let's go. Take these two out first. Hopefully have these two in a good position. They're not. Whee! Kill this guy. That was okay. That was okay. Yeah, that was okay. It's fine. It's fine. It is fine. Okay. So I gotta go to Ebisu. I gotta buy an item real quick to get my attack up. Because gear is back in this game, thankfully, and it's strong as all hell. So, taxi, Pink Street entrance. There we go. Cool. Okay. Yeah, it's the battle in a way. It gives me an extra 10% to attack, which is quite a lot, actually. Especially early on. So, hello, my dude.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
It's also nice and cheap. But we'll be getting other attack items soon. I am hitting the button, thank you.
Yes, we.
Okay, and this is where it would play the intro usually. Which you all saw whilst I had a drink break. So. Cool, okay. So, over to Izazaki Jincho, where we're going to get our third fighting style that you will never see in the run. Not because it's bad, it is actually very good, but the other two styles we use are just way better. I have to reinitialize my boost, my run because of that. Old aggressive judgment spawns. I love them a lot. Keep holding left to skip cutscenes. I'm too used to the games that came before this. So yeah, here comes the snake tutorial, but what we're going to do is we're just going to skip through it. So Matt hit both of them. Oh well. I messed up my combo at one point with Matsui, but that was okay. That was okay, but I messed it up at one point, so it's fine. So this is where we're supposed to get our first piece of equipment, where we get given the wristbands, and then the game's just like, hey, this is how you equip the wristbands, etc. We'll be doing that in a bit, not just yet. We've got a big menu coming up once we gain control after these story scenes. That's where we'll do it. Despite the fact that cars spawn in this game, none of them can be taxis, which is a bit of a shame. But then again, we have instant fast travel, which is nice. So I kind of wish they would bring back the random taxis, you know? We have fast travel anywhere, like, it'd be fine.
Oh my god.
Yo, thank you so very much for the donation. I'll check that in a second, because I've got to concentrate on my menu real quick. Yep, good. Yo, thank you so very much. Yeah, thank you very much for the kind words as well. Thank you, I appreciate it. This way. I'm going the wrong way. Again. Okay, so we're here to investigate a school. The school chairman, principal fella, this guy. He doesn't believe that there's bullying going on, and he wants us to see if there is any bullying going on. A student committed suicide because they were being bullied at this school. That should tell you everything you need to know.
So...
Yeah. Now it's time to become Tony Hawk. We get given a free skateboard. What a nice video game. What an exceptionally nice video game. An exceptionally nice video game. So the skateboard is a very good option for like moving around the city. This is a tutorial we have to go and obviously visit Ebisu ourselves. So I was down the skateboard for a while and hopefully not hit any cars. Because that is a thing. And it does damage you, but it also makes you go slow. Good. I was wondering if I'd have a lot of traffic today or not. You can also hold the jump button to, like, hop a wheelie. There you go. I don't think that's a wheelie, and I fucked it up, so, you know. Showing my age. There you go. So, this guy, nice and simple to deal with. Light, strong, not charge, charge, strong, into EX. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, that's how you deal with him. Scooter. As I said, I think that with Itchy being, like, obviously an 80s kid, I think that there's gonna be disco, and I think they're gonna get roller skates. I think roller skates would also, like, fit quite well thematically, and it would be easy to have, you know, 4 party members going around on roller skates than it would be on scooters. That's not skippable until we get Tsukumo, moron. Wait. Wait. Yeah. Okay, again, my menuing is slow, but it's not this slow. This is the video game. Minigame, exactly. Exactly. Okay, so we want to go into our menu. We're going to put on the Battle in Aware the wristbands. Skills, I'm going to go down and get my attack 1. 600 is good for the next part. This is perfect skill points right now. So that's good, because our skill point route at the start of the game is exceptionally tight. So we don't want to mess anything up.
We've only got...
So Kaito is the cutscene trigger here, so what we want to do is we want to open the doors for Kaito.
Alright, Tuck.
Shh, don't know why I'm facing the camera this way. The game wants you to follow Kaito here, but no, Kaito's quite slow, so we're going to be going ahead of him. Again, double doors take the middle. That way you open the doors and get through them quicker. Good old Dragon Engine tech that. Same for this one. And when we're going upstairs, you want to go in first person, because it's actually faster. Watch how fast this is. See, you just glide up the stairs in first person for whatever reason. But when you're forced to walk in first person, it's faster to go in first person up and down stairs. That's the key for later on as well. So we're going to head this way. This is skippable once the camera changes angle. So now we actually use the first person with the detective mode. So you look at the bottle, speak to the guy. Bottom option.
Here.
And now we go. Cool. Cool, there we go. So we're going to walk into this classroom to witness first-hand bullying. No bullying in this school, by the way. Right D-pad for this conversation option to skip an entire line of dialogue. And off to the gym. We can now run around the school. That's why we don't go first person anymore. No. Sorry, Kaito. We gotta go fast. When we're back on the roof, that's when we stop skipping.
We'll...
There you go. And we go. So back to the classroom we were just at. Careful your movement, because if you go too fast, you kind of fall like that. You can roll as well. I'm surprised I didn't there.
Hey. What the? Suspicious.
Okay, and let's go see the principal. So most of the time, if you look at the minimap, it's going to ask me to use the lift rather than the stairs. If you're only going up or down one floor, you want to use the stairs, because going in the lift has an animation that takes a while to get through. So going via the stairs is faster. There's going to be 2 occasions where using the lift is actually faster. Those aren't yet. No. Kaito. No. This was the biggest pain in the ass for learning this run, was learning the layout of the school. that was probably the pain in the ass the most, was for some reason I just kept getting confused where I was in the school. It's actually not too bad when you know what you're doing, thankfully. It is a bit of a pain. Okay.
Are you safe, Yagami-shi?
So we have another action parkour section.
Yeah, you think?
So what we're going to do is we're going to get tutorialized on how to climb, which, would you believe, is exactly how you climbed earlier. Surprise. As long as we have a good camera angle here, we should be able to hold right and we won't get interrupted during this bit. Good. Sometimes that doesn't work. I don't know why. Dragon Ninja shenanigans. And 4.
Don't panic, but the school just contacted security. Several guards are en route to your location.
Great. Just what I needed. Right.
Jump down. And into the school. You can't skip it straight away. Wait till Tsukumo turns up. Yep. Now you can. Okay, so this is the first. This is first the game's like giant bits of RNG. There is gonna be a section coming up here that's solely random, and it's unfortunate because we'll either be able to go fast or we won't be able to go fast at all. And we need to get that classroom down there, but unfortunately we're gonna have to go obviously the long way around. We get given a tutorial on these smoke balls. These smoke balls are gonna be our speed tech for the stealth sections coming up later. We'll just wait until the conversation starts. So this is the problem. There are many security guards on this roof, and they all need to turn around for us to be able to run past them. Which, as you can see, is random. Please turn. Please turn. Please turn. Ah, too late. This guy at the end has been turned for a long time. This is bad. He may turn around here, which would be game over. And man decided not to turn around, and I'm actually really thankful for that. That doesn't happen very often. Okay, so we want to grab this smoke ball, because we want to leave here with 1 spare. So don't use the smoke ball for a coin instead. Don't run, because this guy will see you. You can run from about here. Smoke bomb this guy. Run to the right, grab this spare smoke bomb, and then run backwards. By smoke bombing this guy, it makes it so that we don't have to wait until a certain point to start running in this bit. And we can just get going right now. Nice. And now you all will get to hear Snake's battle theme for like the one and only time during this run. Enjoy. It's a good fight theme. It's a very, very, very good fight theme.
Holy shit!
I agree.
Crap. Don't let him go!
Guess he's more than just your average creeper.
A little bit. God, this is such a good fight theme. It's a shame we don't use it.
You don't want that on the news, do you?
No, can't.
Once again, back to Tiger.
Only one way out there.
So we're gonna start working on this guy in front because he's the one that takes ages to go down. Should have shut that last attack. This guy takes forever to go down, as you can see. Then he's going the wrong way. I should probably just EX this guy, actually. Okay, so the mortal wounds from Judgment have been taken away with this, which is a strong counter. So your HP bar doesn't like get broken in this game, but you can get access to a really strong counter, as I said, which is actually really, really nice. That was not the best fight, but it was okay. It was okay. It was okay, I'll take it. Okay, that's the end of the first bit in the school. Not the last. Far from the last. Far from the last, unfortunately. And we rest up at Yokohama 99. And Kaito, cuddle up. We are sharing the couch. And back to the school, and that ends this chapter. Hey. That was an okay chapter 1, actually. It was not too bad. Not hugely great, but not too bad. Hello, Principal, my dude. There is murder going on at your school? What do you mean, no bullying? Please explain. I guess murdering isn't the same as bullying, I suppose. I suppose that is technically, technically true. Look at this photograph. Every time I do, it really does not make me laugh. Okay. Now we go to the gym, where if we've done everything correctly up until this point, we should have exactly 5,000 skill points. And if we have exactly 5,000 skill points, we can get attack level 2 going into this fight. So we're really hoping that we've done everything correct so far. It's time to punch more bullies. Again. Right, you need to go into the middle there, idiot. Alright, here we go. You get a little bit of Snake here, but not as much as before. Shame. Good, perfect. So, we have to take care of that guy like that because he survives the first charge hit from your boost. That's why we don't do the EX straight away in this fight. Matsui and the first student that we took down, they have a lot more HP and defense than the rest. So they have to be dealt with a little differently, unfortunately. But now we have to find an inn at the school. Everything but the right option. First person.
Suspicious.
Cool. Left. And we run forward. We don't wait for Amasawa either. Everybody that we have to wait for in the school walks too slow. Just run. We're just leaving. So this is your introduction to the school stories side of thing. The school story side of things allows you to do basically a whole bunch of, like, in some cases, certain mini-games. We're going to get introduced to the dance club. Now, Kimitaku's contract is a little too expensive to do karaoke, but it isn't too expensive to do dancing stuff. There's even some references to his old schmap works in these dances, which is really cool. So, top left, top right. The audio also, like, duels up at that point. I don't know why. It does sometimes in this game. It is impossible to fail the tutorial.
Okay,
if you look at the bottom bar, it will pass you before you even get to do an input. There you go. So you could technically just walk away here. But the trouble is you have a bunch of, tutorials. Yep. Yeah, this is a full-fledged minigame. Like, it has its own story and everything. It's fantastic. I love it. It is everything that you would expect from a high school dance club drama. Yeah. But that's a small snippet of the dance club. It's its own full-fledged thing. There's a couple of, like, other clubs in the school that are own full-fledged things, like the robotics club, for example. Yeah, music in this game is fantastic. Like, really fantastic. Okay. Time to go fight more bullies. As we do. As we do. It's about time that we go and got stabbed by a student. As you do. No bullying in this school, by the way. Students just, you know, having box cutters and wielding them as knives. No bullying. No bullying. Zero bullying. No bullying whatsoever. So, this way. The cutscene trigger is a bit closer on this side than the other side, so I'll go this way. Game? Sure. No bullying, by the way. One kid that just jumped through the window. Alright, so we're gonna get a new upgrade here, and the entire reason as to why Tiger in this game is so stupidly broken. This is Tiger Hidden Arts 1. By doing a connected charge attack like this, we get a big boost to our attack. Currently, only when we're in Tiger style. That's a good first hit. It's the guy that I wanted to hit. It's a shame I didn't hit this guy on the way through. That's what I was trying to do, but I was just too far to the right.
Stay down.
No bullying, by the way.
Ah, my eyes. Cheap shot. Can't see. Got you now.
No bullying.
No, you don't.
Attempted murder, yes. No bullying. Can't skip this cutscene, you can probably guess, but you can now. There you go. So, as I said, the bits in these parkour sections are all fixed, the items, which is important because there's one item in this part that we want to pick up. It is exceptionally powerful and makes Tiger style even fucking more absurdly strong, as you'll see when we get to the finale. Because usually we don't get a chance to use it early on. We will do when we do Legend difficulty, that's for damn sure. So, there is a skill book to our right. There it is. This is Book of the Damned, which gives us access to EX, Verge of Death, Wounded Tiger. So when our HP in the top left goes into crit mode, which is red, we will get a absolutely massive, I mean massive attack boost. We're talking something stupid like 30 to 40%. It's really stupid. It's really, really stupid. Really stupid. Full Chief was sus the whole time. He's literally just a jobber. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Alright, skip all after this.
Don't give me that smug look.
What says this guy? Wielding this box. So run forward. We're gonna hit him with 2 charge. That second one wasn't charged. That's a problem. Take out everybody else here. The reason why that's a problem is because now he's not going into his EX mode. Now he will. Where are you going? If I can knock him out of this before he does the X, which I can't because I messed up what I was doing, so I'll have to just do the counter. A little bit slow, unfortunately. That's a massive shame. That's a massive shame. I fucked up. Oh well, that's okay. That is okay. Sao Sensei is back in the staff room, so down the stairs twice. We're right above it, so no need to lift. Oops, this way, idiot. This way, idiot. You forgot. You forgot. Once again. Okay. I didn't hit X, but sure. Look at this photograph.
Hey.
Okay. Very important photograph. Genuinely. Okay, now we leave. We go to the chairman's office, and that's the end of this chapter. What are we at the minute? 36:10. Not good. Not good. Shame. This is like the one run that has a chance to be being tonight, but probably isn't gonna, looking at these early splits. Shame. Massive shame. Okay, cool. So we meet Detective Watanabe, local detective here. Runs the X-Tiger spam? Yeah. It is a massive shame, because Crane got massive buffs that it needed in this game, but Tiger is just so much better. And it's such a shame. Like, I don't know why they decided, hey, let's make Tiger even stronger, but they did. Now we have to live with it. Now comes the break segment of the video game, and the reason why English is faster.
Yep.
So we've got unskippable dialogue here. Can't skip it via text mashing or via start skipping. This is much faster in English. There's going to be a skippable bit in a second, and then is an even longer bit.
It maps out where in your gene show each specific post was made. So my AI constantly combs through Chatter's database as it updates in real time. Then it extracts only the trouble-related chatter for display on the map.
So it actively seeks out trouble?
It's wild that you can program around such a vague concept.
Well, in its current iteration, the AI isn't
wait for
exactly
the scene
genius
change here.
material yet, so it still pings some false positives.
Skip. And this is your break segment right here.
This is just
this
a
is
big
like
mess.
this is like 2 minutes
How am I
long in
supposed to know where to
Japanese,
go?
but it's only like a minute and a half in English.
This is indeed
So,
too much noise.
it's a nice break segment. You get a
In
good
fact,
chunk of
this is
time here, which is
entropy in
good.
motion.
So
This won't do it all.
quite good.
To solve this, we narrow down the keywords.
In other words,
To be fair-
simplify our search.
To be
Yeah,
fair, this
by
run
manually
at the halfway
filtering
point
keywords,
now
we can
is
decrease
swapped
false
between like
positives,
Tiger and
thereby
Crane
locating
EX,
the right spot
but it is
more
a shame that
accurately.
it's all just
do
EX
that?
stuff.
Does
Like,
the
if
AI
you
do it for
consider,
us?
if you consider
not
how in
entirely.
depth the combat is
What the
in
AI does
OG
is
Judgment
pick up on any
speedrun,
keywords
and then
it
you
deems
come to
important.
this game and it's just EX
Emphasis
stuff, it is
here on the
disappointing.
word
It is
any.
very disappointing.
Meaning
There's
it'll
no
turn
way
out
to
duds
there's
every
no
now
other
and
way to
then.
say it, sadly.
Yeah, that's
So-
still pretty busy.
And therein lies the predicament. To narrow these results down any further, we must depend on instincts, experience, and even inspiration.
So you're saying human intuition?
Precisely. Even in this day and age, human intuition will trump AI every
Yeah, it's
time.
literally just we wait here.
That is,
checking
until
an
we all
email I
become
just got.
cyborgs. But that's getting ahead of myself. As it stands,
Trying to
Yagamichi,
sort things out for
you've
this
got
week.
the best intuition out of all of us.
Well, let's just start with a post that smells like trouble.
Time for definitely legal Spider-Man. Not like Fortnite. That is legal Spider-Man. This is not legal
How
Spider-Man.
about this one? I can smell the trouble brewing already.
Oh, interesting. And let's filter our results around that specific term. And there you have it. See, there's a concentration of suspicious keyword usage on this street here. As to what sort of trouble is brewing, you'll have to rely on your good old-fashioned eyeballs. Shady activity isn't always the easiest to spot, so maybe
Yes.
think of it as a sort of
Yes.
treasure hunt.
Correct.
Treasure hunt for trouble, huh?
Treasure
That sounds
hunt
right
for-
up my alley.
Doesn't it? I can already picture you out there, helping people in need until it all pays off.
Yeah, the dialogue of
What
the audio
could
dialogue
await
is
you
much
at the
faster
end of the
here in English
trail?
than it is in Japanese.
My heart rate is already spiking.
I'm just...
Please. That one was me. That one actually was me. Okay, down by 6, I believe, for this one. 6. Yep. No, 7. Up by 6. Into the next chapter is down by 6 for the
I can hear it.
Okay. If I can get good movement here, we can go up this building very, very quickly. So I want to be as far to the left as possible. I don't think that's good enough. It is. It pushed me over. Good. Huh. Yeah, I think if you take out the EX stuff, like, the fact that you can change your stars at any point of the combo is really, really good. The fact that it starts you off at max combo speed as well helps a lot. Like, it's really good, the combat in this game, but in the speedrun, it's not. Unfortunately. So I'd like to look at your panties. They're definitely your panties and definitely not the ladies sat next to you. Please don't be a jackass. He's a jackass. Should've just done this. He's a jackass. He decided to move from the corner, which means that my second hit wasn't going to actually connect, which sucks. Because at that point, then you have to do that whole other combo. Thanks, my dude. Thanks, my dude. Thanks, my dude. You have to skip
know this is
a dialogue here. It doesn't look like you're skipping a dialogue, but you do have to skip a dialogue here. You have to skip the rest of that. So this one is down by 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was 7. Nope. My taxis are off again. Wonderful. No point going into the road to get onto your skateboard because you fall off of it right when you get to hit. So... Alright, there should be... attack 3? Yeah, and then rising blow. It's got a big fight coming up here. Shame I knocked them too far away. I should have done that. And them. Ooh, this is a real bad setup for this fight. 2 bars of EX for Kiwami. That's disgusting. That's bad. That's really bad. Okay.
Hey, what the?
Photo Mick Shiba. Tie head and rubble and arms. Whoops. Did that early. Okay, cool. Let's do this.
Don't let me down now.
Don't fuck me about at the start of this fight. Thanks. Good.
Now that's fancy. How's this? Hey, what else you got?
Not much. What else you got? Please don't. Yeah, fuck me over like that. Oh my god. That's where I get Rising Blow. Slow to this one. I'll have to. Oh, you actually cast out your EX? More for you, buddy. If he did his EX there, that would have taken way longer. That was okay because he didn't cancel, because he canceled out his EX. That should have been really, really bad. I got lucky somehow. I got very lucky somehow. I'm not even sure how, to be honest. Anyway, here's our extract master from OG Judgment. And by God, the extract he gives us is very, very overpowered, as you'll see. So not only is it overpowered in this fight, but we're going to get a second one for the final fight of the game. It is very, very overpowered, as you will see. Again, I should do a boxer-style speedrun at some point. I remembered not to try and skip here. Hooray. It's a Christmas miracle. What about Boxer only Legend New Game Plus? That wouldn't be too bad. That wouldn't be too bad at all, actually. Yeah. Yeah, wouldn't be too bad at all. I'm tempted, actually. I'm very tempted. Have to consider that at some point. Alright, Chapter 4. So, Chapter 4 is gonna be a whole bunch of side stuff into... Oh, wait, that is skippable, damn it.
Right.
A whole bunch of side stuff into, like, main stuff. Actually, is it mostly main stuff? It might actually be mostly main stuff. But we have a bunch of side stuff in the middle. There's, like, the last of our tutorial stuff in this chapter. I always get turned around here. Good, good, good. How hard it is to remember go right at this point every time, but apparently it is. It's not skippable, my dude. Almost. Yeah, Boxer can, like, infinite, which is kind of hilarious. Kind of very hilarious. Hey, let's go find the crime scene.
Hey,
It should be 6 up, yes. 6 up, 2 up. That's our taxi for the crime scene. Have that one written down, thankfully. Excuse me, fucking hell. Hernia's going ballistic. Not good. Six. Good. Okay, so this is worth going into the middle of the road to get your skateboard out for, because the skateboard doesn't stop fight spawns, but if you are on the skateboard, you can actually, what's that? If you're on the skateboard, you can actually have no aggro. So unless you walk into the enemies or like skate into the enemies, you won't get the enemy aggro on you. They can still spawn, as I said, but they won't aggro on. So it's actually very good at dealing with fight spawns as well. But there's going to be an action section coming up here, which again, you're at the will of good old Dragon Engine shenanigans, which, god, that fucking sucks. Because as much as I like the parkour sections in this game, they don't work too well. Like, the Dragon Engine really doesn't like any of these bits. Like, I'm hoping that if they are brought back in a future game, like LAD2, or hopefully a Judgment 3, hopefully they're refined a bit, because, oh my god, the Dragon Engine throws you off these platforms so many times. I like these casually, but again, when you've got this little platform to stand on, and the game loves throwing you off of it when trying to get onto this wall, it sucks. I'm not saying that just speedrunning-wise either, it happened casually a lot of times. Like, look at this bit coming up, right? Look at this drop that we have to do. This is all the way on the left, and that right there, that push to the left, can push you off of that entire vent shaft, and you can literally fall down the very bottom. What the heck? Which would literally leave you having to go back up to the top.
Suspicious.
So, it's a massive shame. Picture of McSheila.
What you...
We want to ask out everything here other than the building owner. So start with the state of the body before you get more dialogue choices that appear at the bottom. Saves you menuing. And we don't know where the murder weapon is one of the important things from this conversation.
I think I'm...
We'll find out later.
Tell me.
And it's time for a chase section. So these chase sections now are very important. So all of the chase sections from this point onwards can be defined as laps. So essentially, every single chase section, like, goes around on itself, and there are certain points in these chase sections that act as your ending points. There's actually one coming up in a second here, but obviously you can see that we have too much HP on Suspicious Man. So we can't end the chase section here, but it is one of the ending points. So essentially, you can do, on easy difficulty at the very least, with Lost Judgment, every single chase section in a single lap. As long as we don't make any mistakes in some of them. In some of them, we actually have a nice little, like, a little bit of leeway to work with. For this one, we need to kick all the objects towards our Suspicious Man right here. Right to this one. Left to the next one. Again, remember, it's all the same every single time, which is nice. But just remember for your split pathways that it always, like, rotates back on itself. So you'll always know which way to go, even if you've lost track of the person, because it always goes back towards the original position that you started with. So we don't need to grab the health here. Make sure you kick the bucket. You'll see that his HP goes down to 1. He doesn't stop. That's because his first stopping point is right here. The very first part of this chase. Hence why 1 lap. That's going to be the same for all of them, bar the next one, which is a little different. But we can't 1 lap the next one anyway. So... now it is time for tutorial. So we got to use the listening device, or the buzz researcher even, that we were taught about a second ago, to find where we're going. Try not to circle that many times on that menu. Oh, there you go. Oh yeah, Yagami can bend it like Beckham. Absolutely. So show off our lawyer badge. Get the detector, and then we get a good section of skateboarding.
Here we go.
Would it be better to taxi up to the top part there? Bad fight spawn. Thankfully, it won't bother me. Yeah, I'm wondering whether it would be... wondering whether it'd be faster to taxi to the top part there and then move down to the bottom part. Maybe not because it's real time rather than loadless, but I think for loadless it would be. Interesting. Might try that. Might try that in a run in the future. See what it's like time-wise. Interesting. Okay, for this bit, we want to look at certain cameras. So we start with, whoop, this one. Again, thankfully, Lost Judgment doesn't need you to be directly on top of the thing, unlike OG Judgment. Here's our boy Hoshino. He gets brutally murdered in this game, character development-wise.
Hey.
Not actually brutally murdered.
What the?
Maybe brutally murdered. This camera, this camera, this camera, and carry on. Poor Hoshino. Terrible character in this game, sadly. This camera. This camera. Oh wait, no, this camera, this camera, this camera.
Looks.
And point the camera up and go for this one. Damn it. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. This camera. This camera. That's the backwards one I was trying to remember. This camera. And finally this camera.
What the?
Okay. Now, so look at all the points on the map. So, disembark, dotted line, very important.
Suspicious.
Escape path. Apprehended. Cool.
Hey.
Hey. Hey. Lots of haze in this run. Back to the school. This chapter hasn't felt too bad so far. This chapter's been pretty good. Which is nice. Up to our second floor. And we speak to Sal and we get a bunch of story stuff. And time to leave the school. This is one of those times where actually using the lift is quicker. So let's go use the lift. It saves us from walking through 2 open doors like that. Cool. Unfortunately, we're not done with the filler stuff in this chapter just yet. We've got one more thing to do, which is coming up right now. We have good old Detective Dog Rampo. Hello, Rampo. So it's time to take our dog for a walk. It is our dog now, that's how this works. So, Rampo is a detective dog. He sniffs out crime. You can do an EX attack with Rampo, but the trouble is setting up for that EX attack is really painful. It's a shame because it's a real fun attack and I'd love to show it off, but setting it up in a speedrun is hard work, unfortunately. We need a specific item, and then we also need to be under a specific status ailment, one of 2, which can either only be put on by the large enemies or a Kutsu that I know of. There's obviously others, but god, it's hard to get, so it's a shame. But there is a really cool EX attack with Detective Dog Rampo here.
I'm doing great.
Just go forward. Let Rampo lead you here. There you go.
Doing great.
That way he won't go backwards.
Got something?
Nice.
Doing
Good
great.
movement from
Got
Rampo
something?
for once. Okay. He led us to some Yakuza. Surprise. Probably should have gone for full combo there, honestly. So the trouble is, this guy falls away, as you can see. Massive shame, but the rest of the fight went pretty decently. Took down the Yakuza. They're all gone. We finished the Yakuza. Good job, everyone. So Rampo is Amasawa's dog, but he sits outside our office, so he's our dog now. That's how this works. Okay, let's go. Alright,
Yagami,
chase section time. So we're going to get into a chase section, into a boss fight, into a set piece. So we've got to catch up to this lad right here. I've got to remember what I actually level up in this next part. So I'm going to kick this football. Now, you can actually skip kicking one of the objects in this chase section. I'm just gonna do everything correctly at first. Oh, excuse me. I'll make sure I do this now, and then I know guaranteed that we're good for the next lap. So basically, this is the endpoint on the right, but you can never do enough damage to Tesso here before he actually gets to his, obviously, destination. So essentially, it's technically a second lap for this one, but we are just going around a new bit here, so technically it's the first map. Amon is gonna look for his own dog. Oh no. Yeah, his HP is low enough that I can avoid kicking the object again. So he's going to take a right, and hopefully we can get good movement here to keep up, because that way we can save a bit of time coming up here. That might be kind of bad. Ah, yeah, we landed on him, but we didn't dodge the flinch, which is a shame. Massive, massive shame. Okay. So I got a big menu coming up here that I need to remember. Verge of Death, burst attack. Oh, hold up. Safety belt, power booster, and battle boxes. So, Verge of Death. That's not the right one. Fuck. Alright, that's bad. Can I get what I need at this point? Yes. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. That's bad. At least I got the upgrades I need. Yikes. That's also bad. I cancelled him out of his EX, which I didn't want to do. You don't actually want to cancel him out of his EX in this fight. Sure. I don't know what just happened. That was bad. That lost me about 5 seconds. That's not good. Okay, we're going to start by getting our damage up off the view. Not the first person I want to go for, but the targeting system seems to be going for him anyway. See, everybody else just goes down. See what I'm going to do? I'm going to grab these because I am out of EX, which sucks. Not quite as good as they were back in OG Judgment, sadly. Yeah, not quite as good as they were back in OG. Damn, didn't even kill. Nice double there. Like the fact this guy is walking away. Ah, that sucks. Oh well. So we're gonna get on the other side of this guy. EX, we still have our attack buff, and hopefully push him towards the other enemies. Hi, Kaito. Terrible. Not great. Not great. It's fine. It's fine. Not great, but it's fine. Okay. That is the end of that chapter, at least. Or it will be the end of that chapter in a second. Oh. Actually, no, it won't. We've got to go to Ihara, don't we? That's right. Ugh. Hey, Ice Cream. Thank you for the happy birthday. Hope you're doing well tonight. Sleep on sofa time. Yep. There you go. Cool.
Sorry, son.
Camera check. Oh dear. So folks, I'm struggling a little bit again, has to be said.
Let's roll, Tom.
Not ideal. Not ideal at all. I don't think I have any X, do I? Nope. Well, not dying is bad. Why are you back here? Very bad fight. Ugh, that guy going behind the truck sucks. Random whether or not they go behind the truck, and unfortunately they did, so I couldn't get to him in time. Not good at all. Alright, off to the Gendalore office. Now, when you're with an NPC partner, you can't get your skateboard out, so because we're with Kaito, we can't get our skateboard out. So we're just gonna have to run this way.
Well, they say.
I want to show him the picture of Mikashiba alive. And that's that. Let me go back to the office and that's the end of the chapter. Okay, cool. Yeah, no skateboarding for Kaito, sadly. Not even in his DLC. Though, to be fair, Kaito's DLC is mostly comprised of Kamurocho, so it's not too bad. If it was in Izazaki Jincho, then yeah, he would need his own skateboard for sure. But okay.
So
I forget Kaito's dialogue before we
only
get taxi, so run to the door. Not an ideal fight to warn. Close. Very close. Shouldn't have risked that, but actually worked out somehow. Sorry. Sora's hitbox in this game sucks. Like, it's really... For some reason, like, it's really hard to get Sora's hitbox. Don't know why. Where's the map? Actually, I think that one... Did we find out the other day that one it doesn't matter what you show? There's one of these conversations coming up that it doesn't matter what you showed Sayori, it, like, literally just works anyway. I think it's that one. Might be wrong.
let me get.
Really? That was too early? Alright. Fair enough. I'm missing skill points? That's interesting. I'm missing a good chunk of skill points, actually. Because I accidentally did the wrong upgrade. That's why. Because I did the wrong upgrade. Yeah, you're right, Mal. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Just have to get it here instead. I wasn't too bad of a fight despite not having, like, attack 4, to be honest. As long as I can get it now, it's fine. Yeah, you're right, Chatron. Yeah. That would be exactly the amount of points I'm missing, funnily enough. Who would have guessed? Certainly not me. Okay, run forward. Open the door immediately. Into the side room. Look at the vent.
Suspicious.
Look at the boxes. Up we go. Oh god, I'm feeling sick again. Not good, not good, not good, not good. God, my bloody hernia is giving me a lot of crap tonight. I hate this. I'm upset. I might not be in the hospital, but by god, I'm in pain. He's suspicious. Red imposter in the vent. Red was not an imposter. He was actually the engineer. Oh no. Windows 11 version 22H2. I'm glad I'm not on Windows 11. For some reason, both my PCs say I'm not ready for Windows 11. This one I can understand. The Stream PC has enough for Windows 11. It absolutely does. So I don't know what the hell's going on there. I think something must need to be, like, started up in the BIOS, but I don't want to upgrade to Windows 11 if I'm being honest. I'll wait a bit longer, to be honest. I'm still stunned the entire rights to the Lord of the Rings have been bought up. What? Like, what?
Here, sir.
Security protocol thing? Probably, yeah. I remember hearing about that. Probably. By the way, Seraph, are you thinking of doing anything tonight? Because I don't think I'm making it to... I don't think I'm making it to LAD, sadly. My stomach is too bad. I'll have to make up with an LAD run in like 2 days' time. Can't do it tomorrow. Tomorrow's Fortnite, baby. So this is why we save our smoke bombs. We want to hit this guy with a smoke bomb. We can't run here, unfortunately. And then we grab this smoke bomb. And go into this. Throw the coin, not the smoke bomb. Not because it turns him around better, but because we want to save a smoke bomb for each individual stealth section. And keep it going until we get to the end. Yeah, embrace the group buying up everything is not good. Definitely not good.
Good boy.
Next up, embrace the group buying RGG Studios. I joke. Please no. Please no. Chewing a bit tonight? Yeah, that'd be fair. Nice thing is, most of the enemies here go down in one hit, which is good. That's not bad for first phase. Normally I save my EX for the next phase, but everyone was kinda together in groups, so...
Right. Sorry, boss.
Thought it'd be good.
Yo! Fuck them up, boys!
I don't know what is even on HBO Max, to be honest. I don't... Damn. This man is down here, he's getting a... Ah! Don't do it again. I was always going to slide against him. So I don't have EX for phase 3. That's not good.
No, sir. Come on, let's
I might be about to get EX attacked. This is not good. And this is where all the strong enemies are. I'm stunned. That worked. I knew that worked because I was too far away on a different elevation. I'm going to kill this guy with this attack and then grenade it with this one. Fuck you! What? Fuck you! This game. Mine, Kaito. I guess I swagged at the end. But the rest of that wasn't good. Rest of that terrible. The end, though? Well, that's pretty swag. Things like that. See, with Lost Judgment combat, it doesn't matter how effective you are. It matters how swag you are. Also, I love the fact there's a bowling ball, like, actual weapon outside of where the bowling alley used to be. That's just rubbing salt on the wound, RGG. That is actually genuinely rubbing salt on the wound, RGG. It's always the top option in Lost Judgment. You know this. Emphasize with the poor lady she's in on it. Don't emphasize with her.
Suspicious.
Damn, I actually managed to get the kid from all the way over here. Yo, sick. Yeah, here's a fudge of Grizzly Murder. Enjoy. Have fun. Hacky command to bring back more graphics options. Whenever you right click to stop. Really? That's not there by default? That sucks. That sucks. Yeah, I'm in that awkward phase at the minute where, like, game PC could do with an upgrade with a couple of things, like CPU. It's just a text skip, you know this, dude.
Yeah.
Oh my god. It could do with a couple of upgrades in terms of the map. In terms of, like, actual, like, components inside of it. The CPU is very old, although if I upgrade the CPU, no more nice K2 runs! Exclamation mark. Shit. The graphics card could definitely do with an upgrade, because it's a 1070 Ti. Although, nicely, graphics cards at the... No. Graphics cards at the minute, as you've seen, are actually going down in price a lot. 3080s just went down by $1,000, which is really nice. For those of you who've been waiting on graphics cards to start lowering a bit, it's happening, which is nice. It's finally happening. As well as other parts, like M2 SSDs I've noticed have been pretty cheap, because I just put one into my PS5, actually, so that I could actually have more than 1 terabyte, quotation marks, of storage, which is actually, you know what consoles do, is actually 700 gigabytes, and these days games take up like 200 gigabytes. I joke, but Call of Duty is like 500 gigabytes. Fuck that game. 40 series NVIDIA coming out soon? Yeah. The thing that I have a problem is, I don't remember what my motherboard is, so I don't know if it's ready for a 30 series, which is a problem. Which would also mean I'd have to upgrade my motherboard, and then I'd have to upgrade my CPU and my GPU, and then I'd have to upgrade everything else on top of that. So, that's the reason why I'm not looking at upgrading that PC at the moment. That's why I'm looking at stream upgrades. That's why I'm looking at the microphone and the mixer that's on Throne. That's why I'm telling people not to actually, like, contribute to those, because, like, the way that Throne does it is that if it starts to get contributed to, I can't actually, like, buy it myself, because I have to wait for it to get, like, fully contributed to, which is a bit weird.
Hey,
I don't think I can do it myself either. I don't know how Throne works. I just put those on Throne to show people these are the ones that I want to upgrade to.
You don't mean that I'm that...
People wanted me to put a saxophone on that Throne list, but I felt like that was too much. That's basically the options at the minute, is either upgrade my stuff for stream, which would be microphone and mixer, buy a saxophone, which would be cheaper than upgrading the stuff for stream, but not by much, or upgrading PC for video games, which I don't really need to do at the minute. My PC's not exactly modern day anymore. It's an i5 8-core? I think this one's an 8-core. And the GPU is a 1070 Ti, so it's not exactly up to date, but it still works. Like, if I set things to medium, I still get 60 FPS. I have a 6-core, never mind, a 6-core, there you go. Even better! I have a very old CPU, but I do think my motherboard is a bit too old. I think I would have to upgrade the motherboard to get a CPU upgrade. My motherboard is one of the... fuck. It was what was the popular Asus Z series back in the day. Fuck, I wish I could remember the numbers. Had a P on the end of it. Was it the 130p? I don't think it was the 130p. 350? It was one of the really popular ones a while back. I'm supposed to go back to the school. Z390? That sounds right. That sounds around about the right time. Right time? Right thing. So it's not exactly like it's a modern day motherboard either. Basically, when I have to upgrade the game PC, it's gonna have to be everything, which, that's a pain. I tell you what, I'm actually genuinely surprised at. I'm fairly certain the hard drive that's in the game PC, that isn't the main storage, but is one of the storage in that PC. I'm fairly certain the hard drive in there is like 13 years old at this point. I do not know how the fuck that thing keeps going, but it does. I'm thankfully not storing anything important on it. The only thing I'm storing on it important-wise is stream clips to, like, that I'm using to edit together as practice in Sony Vegas. So, it's not anything that I would, like, miss if the hard drive did die on me. Actually, that's a good point. You all who are actually computer savvy, you'll be able to tell me what happens. Say the hard drive in my PC dies. It's not the main hard drive that encompasses the OS. It's only being used as storage. What will happen when that hard drive dies? Will the PC fail to start up, or will it just start up and the hard drive just won't be there? Like, I don't actually know what's gonna happen, because that hard drive is gonna die at some point soon. Still surprised it hasn't happened yet. Fail to boot, won't be there. Okay, so one of the two. Oh, happened to you yesterday. What timing? Wouldn't boot into PC until you unplug the drive. Okay, cool. Okay. That's not too bad. I can do that. I know which plug to unplug. I forgot to split. Split! Please. Please. Okay, this is where the combat gets a little more interesting, at least. This is what we like to call the Akutsu Gauntlet. It's a big set piece. I like this set piece. It's good fun. Well, SSDs, yeah, it's just, I'm using this hard drive as, like, space, because it's, like, 2 terabytes. Yes, you and you. Thankfully, I have the actual points for it. This man just fucked my entire day up, because I don't have Ryzen Cloud Vortex. I was really hoping this would hit Chiba, because that would have ended the fight. Terrible. If I'd hit Chiba there, that would have been really good, but it's a shame. It's a big shame. I have no EX for this fight. That sucks. I get to punch Chiba again. It's almost as much the Chiba Gauntlet as it is the Kutsu Gauntlet.
Let's go.
Snake. I wasn't sure if that was actually going to connect or not. Some kind of guy did. Anyway, folks, you know the drill. You know what time it is. So I was made to hair is dead, just ignore it. Less likely to happen than it not boot. No. Okay, cool. I'm glad I know that ahead of time, because that means one day I'm going to wake up, my PC won't boot, and now I have at least an idea why. Because this hard drive is definitely old and has been throwing up some interesting things, bless it. What?
And stay down.
God, this music is so good. Chat, could you do me a hot solid and cat jam for me? Thanks. I don't want to move my head too much because my head hurts today. Let's get in first place to push him down here with the rest. Terrible positioning of these enemies. Shame. Shame!
Really, guys?
No EX for Akutsu is fine, because I build it off Akutsu. Shame that's all we get of that. We get way more of that in Kaito Files, which is nice. They reuse that song twice, and it's really nice. Normally, again, I don't like reused like music like that, but that song is so fucking good. It only gets played there in normal Lost Judgment. It's a good one to reuse.
Good luck, Yagami-kun.
Oh, that's bad timing on my part. This is why you don't want to get hit by EX attacks, because you just cannot recover. Fine. Stop that. Stop that, my dude. No more grabs. You are not a Street Fighter character. No more grabs. Kutsu for Tekken 8. Thank you very much. Almost said 7. I know 7's still going, but surely that tease is Tekken 8. Surely that tease is Tekken 8. I actually bought Guilty Gear Strive the other day. I haven't started practicing on it yet, but I'm gonna have to. Or triangle. Or triangle the QTE. I'm fairly certain a chair cannot stop a chainsaw like this. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't know shit. Please roll down the screen. Thank you. That's the good direction. Then I get to punch. Away from those bags. Shiba! Got you this time. You got me this time. Just kidding. Could you put that down? Good. Move on for Tekken 7. I'm hoping that tease is obviously the next Tekken game. Also, you know, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna be controversial. Rollback, please. No, I'm sorry, Harada. Your version of rollback does not... Did I just see what I thought I saw? I'm fairly certain I saw what I thought I saw. There was a fight spawn on me. There was a fight spawn on me on the minimap. The fuck? There was 100% a fight spawn on me. That was very weird. Anyway, desecrate the crime scene. Take the yearbook with me. Yoink. Good lawyer, detective.
Suspicious. What the?
Best lawyer, detective. Speaking of, I hear Better Call Saul is finally finished. How was it for those who watched it? I don't have the Netflix, so I don't watch the Netflix. Squid Game. More like watching squids at my local aquarium. I don't have a local aquarium. Probably could stop a chainsaw like that. Interesting. I go down the stairs, my dude. Go down the stairs. We leave via the lift in a minute, not yet. Later. Seen Breaking Bad? I've seen Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad was fantastic. I remember when Better Call Saul first came out, people weren't too hot on it. But I have heard very good things of it now that it's finished. But I've personally not seen it myself. I'd like to one day, but again, Netflix. Speaking of Netflix, y'all heard who got the rights for the final season of the Bleach anime? Yeah, it wasn't Netflix, it was Disney instead. It was fucking Disney! That's not good, but it was fucking Disney! I'm laughing so hard. It was fucking Disney! Fucking Disney! It's not good, but it's fucking Disney! Visit neighborhood and fast food set Breaking Bad found out the other day. Yo, nice. Fucking Disney. Come on, animated me uncensored. It's fine. They're gonna replace Ichigo with Mickey Mouse. Instead of him having like his really long sword, it's gonna have the Keyblade from Kingdom Hearts. Fucking Disney. Also, I'll ask, because I know my chat is a bunch of cough experts on the subject. Cough. What are the good anime from this season? Because I haven't been watching anything, and I'd like to pick something up. The only thing from this season that I've seen anything of, because I follow a bunch of fucking horny people on Twitter, is Licorice Recoil, which seems to have a bunch of Yuri art posted like every fucking day.
What the cigarette? Oh,
Overlord Season 4 would help if I've watched the other Overlord seasons, but I have not. Although this season seems to have a bunch of sequels, so that's probably the problem. Hello, RK member. If you bear hug me again, I'm going to get upset. You bastard. I like this man. He's my friend. This man right here. He's not my friend. Man's dead! Hooray! I'm missing every hit. What just happened?
Happy birthday,
No!
Froob. Thanks for the many hours of entertainment, and thanks for sticking with us despite all the troubles you've had. You're awesome.
That was a good fight. Siri Yamiko, thank you so very, very much for the 3,000 bits and the kind words. I was trying to listen to that while I was punching that man. That man is giving me no end of problems for the last few runs, and today he finally didn't. That's thanks to you. That fight is dedicated to you. He's a guide to babysitting. I hear that's good. Yakuza guy watching a Yakuza anime. Au contraire. Yeah, thank you so very much. I appreciate it. Thank you so very much. From another works and it will take references. Yeah, I hear that's good, but isn't that Netflix? No Netflix for me. Goodbye, Netflix. Anyway, here's Soma. I want you to listen to his theme, but also you can't listen to his theme once this fight's over. Shame. Fucking love this fight so much. Hey, do me a heart solid, my dude. Don't count on me. Please don't count on me. I'd like to go through this quite fast if possible. God, I love this theme so much.
Didn't realize I was unsubbed. Fixed.
Not the time to be doing this. Alright. That was okay. That was okay. Could have gone a bit faster in phase 1, but that's okay. I'll take that. I'll take that. Also, Siri Yamako, thank you very much for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Ooh. I like how my only notes for this chapter are get attack 5 before Soma. I did. I got it for the guy that bloody bear hugs me. That man gives me a lot of shit. Not today. Not today, fucker, not today. I win today. Our district is at the bottom of the list in this video game, unlike LAD. Wait. I do like that Survive bar is on the map in this game. I assume it's going to be the same for LAD too. Which is nice. I can't wait for next month when we're highly likely getting the actual blowout on the next Yakuza game. I'm excited. I'm very excited. It's that time. You can kind of tell with like the community and the, you know, it's been long enough since the last game.
Hey!
We're getting there. We're almost there. Well, Tessa, I didn't mean to run past you. I do want to punch you, actually. I want to punch you into the other hands, but this works, I guess. Why? Stop being invulnerable. It's not fair. I can't do that yet. How dare you? If you survive, I swear. You don't want to be Snake. But you know. Okay, that's unfortunate. There you go, folks. I gave you one bit of, Oi! I gave you one bit of, Snake. Definitely not because I was trying to change to crane and fucked up. Definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not. Alright, Watanabe's our next big level up, which is in the next chapter. Video game? Video game? We okay?
What the?
Sometimes I think the video game is not okay.
If I want to suspicious.
Oh,
What the?
Do you remember?
This girl.
17th of September.
You even
there were.
Hey. This guy.
All
Yeah.
30 and
Okay.
Suspicious.
That's not the teacher.
Hold
Not the teacher. That is just generic NPC dude. Okay. Sleep time. Good. Let's see. I guess this marathon today, because I think I'll stay ahead of time. I don't think I'm gonna do the LAD. If we do LAD, I'm gonna be here until Jesus Christ, 5:30 in the morning, and I'm definitely not feeling well enough for that.
Yep.
So I guess we'll call this Froob Done 3/4 Quick. I guess. We'll have to do this again sometime. Gripping was orchestrated. Here's footage of you being a bully and a murderer. Fuck you. Do I have EX? Nope. Cool. Cool. Should save my EX for the next fight. Damn it. Oh well. Ooh, excuse me. Bloody hell. Stop. Turn up. It's enough. It's enough. Back to the office. Yeah, my hernia is causing me problems now. Since the quick lag doesn't even boot up. We'll do LAD this week to make up for not doing it tonight. Again, it won't be tomorrow. Tomorrow we have to do Fortnite. I can't believe I'm saying these words. Tomorrow we have to do sponsored Fortnite. So it won't be tomorrow, and then maybe some point this week. It'll definitely be some point this week. I don't know when though.
You won't get away.
Sponsored Fortnite. Yeah, sponsored Fortnite actually, mate. You? you wanna join me in Fortnite, Kiwami? Seems like you'd honestly be pretty good at it.
Look at you.
Oh yeah, thanks. No. Oh, that's bad. Oh no, I might miss his kick. That'd be very bad. Oh, actually, we're good. Did he slow down? How did you slow down? Why did you slow down? What? Weird. Can't do that, Kiwami.
Hold up.
He might be too far ahead. He might actually be too far ahead. That's not ideal. About to find out. I need this kick to hit. I don't think it will. Okay, that's in my way. I don't know how that hit, but that fucking hit somehow. Alright. Video game, thank you. I disagree with that hitting, but you know what? Not gonna complain. Hey, Cosmic, thanks for the happy birthday. I appreciate it. That's stunning. I don't think that hit. Giant, you're being really kind there? Yeah, it was. Like I said, we can bend it like Beckham.
Catch you later. Oh, damn it. Get back here.
next level up is next chapter. Alright.
Come on.
I don't have any EX after earlier, so I'm going to try and do the quick combo for backup, which is you. You don't fully finish that combo because it's slow. For a non-EX fight, that was pretty good. Yeah, for a non-EX fight, that was actually very, very good. I'll take that. I'm happy with that. Very happy with that. Okay. 138. I think I'm like 30 seconds off my PB here, so that's not too bad, actually. Still has a chance of PBing. So, well, I think so anyway. That's all good, Disc Golf Wiz. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Oh, wait, time waiting segment. Haha, you forgot. Idiot. Okay. Ooh. Thankfully, again, as we said earlier, as long as you don't hit the enemy, it doesn't matter. Actually, this should be an area trigger anyway. There should be an area trigger. If this isn't, then I'd be very surprised. Okay. Trace inspection, element report. That. Hold the map. Not the map. Grizzly murder. Grizzly murder. Why have I to keep getting the grizzly murder? It's mostly the map, but it's never the map here. It's the one time it's not the map. Literally, like, 60% of the time you, like, show evidence in the endgame here, it's the map. I don't know what the fuck I just did. Nice. Don't forget, you can actually get the couch's hitbox from outside of the office. It's just a lot more of a cute angle, and if I mess up and hit the letterbox and get all the DLC, the run's over. Not just because we got the DLC, but because of the fact that it takes a very long time to accept all the DLC. It takes like a minute and a half.
Sure thing.
So. No, waiting segments in Lost Judgment are not time waiting segments, unlike the first game and unlike Zero. They are literally just distance-based. So your time waiting segments, essentially, you'll see it in a little bit. You need to go a certain distance away from where the story trigger is. So there's going to be, the last one that we get in the run is going to be at Gendalore office. But if we go to the first taxi spot, it's going to be too close, so we have to go to the second taxi spot. There's actually a time waiting segment coming up in the next chapter, where you'll see exactly what will happen, because I have to go to a specific place after the next one as well. Actually, this one's time waiting segment. Yeah. This one should be doesn't matter. So you'll see that we get the phone call.
Hello?
And that's that. That's your time waiting segment. So yeah, the nice thing is the time waiting segments in this game. That's not a taxi, idiot. The time waiting segments in this game, you just taxi elsewhere. It's really nice. There is also, unlike the original Judgment, zero money walls for the story. So the nice thing that I can say about Lost Judgment is that it really wants you to play the game. Like, it doesn't want you to mess around. It doesn't want to mess around with your time. It just wants you to play the game. Which, as you can probably guess, is really, really good. Okay, Tag 6, EX Gauge Extension, and Reversal Tiger, which we got earlier, so we can ignore that one this time. Oops. You fall off your skateboard here every time. So, big level up coming here for Detective Watanabe fight.
Raise the...
Dead son of a bitch!
Extension 1, extension 2, 1, 2, attack. That's it. Usually it'd be Reversal Tiger there, but I accidentally got it earlier. Should have the X there. This is an insta-kill QTE. You fail this, you will die. There's only like 5 insta-kill QTEs in the entire Yakuza series. This is one of them. Bit of a weird one, yes, but it counts. That's a very easy EX to avoid. I think this taxi is 6 down. It's either 6 or 7. We'll find out in a second. Always forget with this one. Always forget with this one. 6, yep. But yeah, it's a far cry from their older games like Fist of the North Star that didn't respect the player's time. Right, you can't skip this. Keep forgetting. Baseball game over. Yup.
Be careful here.
There's actually of the 5 or 6 insta-death QTEs in the RGG games. 3 of them occur in Yakuza 5. Just want to put that out there. 3 of them. Hello, Yagami? Okay, Jesus, what the fuck? 3 of them are actually in Yakuza 5. You've got the baseball one, you've got the sewer one in the finale, and you've got the very final one of the video game. That actually put me really far behind with the police now. Whoa. Okay, that's fine. The next guy might be a problem because of that. I don't know what happened with the game there to stop me from moving. No, we're good. Cutscene actually happens there.
Tsukuma.
I need to throw the coin, not the smoke bomb. Smoke bomb bad. Need to save that, as you know. Too close. It's fine. Please. God, I hate trying to look at that drone. It's such a pain in the backside. Okay. Terrible. Terrible, but this next bit is even worse. That's the problem.
Tsukuma.
Alright, Kiwami dual time. Please? Dragon engine? You okay, bud? I don't think the dragon engine is okay. Alright, we're gonna run forward before we get forced into a walking section. And remember from the earlier walking section, first person is quicker to go upstairs. There you go. I wonder if it's quicker in general, because this feels a bit slower. I might be wrong. So you might remember Komijo from Yakuza Like a Dragon. Unfortunately, we're going to be going a different way to Ichi and the gang, which really sucks because it's going to be a bigger pain in the ass. We're going this way. The absolute bane of any Lost Judgment runner. So, note where we're standing right now. This is a checkpoint. If the game decides to throw us off any of these buildings, we are going to go back to that point, and it sucks because there are big chances we're going to get thrown off these roofs. Because this bit just sucks. Yeah, because the insta-death QTEs at the end of OG2/K2, I count them as the same because, you know, remake. 3 in Yakuza 5. 1 in Lost Judgment. Jesus. That's the jump that's always terrifying. And I think that's it. I think that's it. Can't remember the others off the top of my head. There are others. Not dead. Stop. Going around attacks. I was hoping that hit the guy on the floor. Oh. Terrible. Terrible. Not good. Spread the enemies out too far and didn't hit the one I wanted to hit. Alright, this is where Lost Judgment introduces gun enemies. Alright.
Ah, you morons.
Alright, go to the other side of them, get into that EX, and hopefully push them to the fight. Especially after this guy, because he has, you see, a lot of HP, that sucks. He also has an EX, if I remember rightly. The guy is looking at me, so I'm going to take him out. Surprised that connected, but sure. Terrible. Sugiura is not helping either. Terrible. Awful. Kashiwagi in 0 may as well be insta-kill. Actually, Legend Kashiwagi in 0. I don't know if it's a percentage of your health, but I've done a Legend run in 0 with 0 health upgrades. The damage that... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... no, it was 6, damn it. The damage that Kashiwagi does in Legend difficulty for his QTE is actually only...
Yeah, let's go.
That's gotta get despawned. Drone, please. God. Terrible menuing. It's been so long since I had to use the drone in this game, and it's in a different place. Kashiwagi on Legend in 0, with no HP upgrades, does 7/8 of your HP worth of damage, so it's not even a full. It's surprisingly not even a full. I was very surprised when that happened to me. Vice Minister Reiko Kusumoto to skip a set of dialogue. Okay, hard fight time. Good fucking fight theme, but hard fight time. Don't charge, don't charge. Don't charge, moron. You know better than that. Bring it up. Not my EX. Terrible. Yep. He does his snake star counter, but you have enough time to dodge it. If I have to rising blow your ass, I'll rising blow your ass. God damn. Terrible. I did hit the start button there, but apparently I didn't. Zhao's backside, ladies and gentlemen. Your one LED cameo for this video game. That cutscene is still good. Just them fighting and Tesso and Sugiura just going, should we, you know, do something about this? Alright, construction yard. Oh, shit. This chapter's not over. Keep forgetting about that. Ugh. Not ideal. I love that it gives you like a peek at like Kuana's theme as well. Like it's really, really good.
Oh, you morons.
Should be fine. Oh, I just missed this guy. That's a shame. God damn, that was a good fight otherwise. If I managed to just clip this guy and take him out, that would have been fantastic. That's a shame. That was still a good fight, but it could have just been fantastic. Right, one more. That's a massive shame. That's a massive, massive shame. That was almost fantastic. Good fight otherwise. Very good fight otherwise. Oh yeah, we have a Kutsu coming up, don't we?
And that
good old Kutsu. Cheap incentive? Yeah, probably. Probably. It'd be a good one to watch. I didn't think there was any good cutscenes in this to watch, unlike like the mole reveal in OG Judgment, but actually that would be a good cutscene to watch. Oh well. Okay. I gotta go to the prosecutor's office, don't we? Yeah. Okay, so for cutscenes in here, what we want to do is we want to go from the very left-hand side here behind this bin. It lands us on that, which skips us having to, like, wait to de-stagger, which is good. It's just one of those rough things that you have to remember every time you come back here. I did not expect this to take this long, but I guess I did start a bit late today. Wish I wasn't feeling as crap as I am today. It's really weird. I've been fine for the rest of this week, but today it's been terrible.
My God.
Jameskin, thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well tonight. Back to Camarocho, or the courthouse. Which is... righty pad? Lefty pad? Righty pad. The map. Always the map. Always the map. Where's the map? In the office. Where this time I can get my skateboard out. Huzzah! There are actually arcade enemies if you walk backwards out of here, so you want to be a bit careful. This game has like 2 instances of like set fixed enemies. It's kind of nice actually. It's kind of cool.
Yuck that.
Yeah.
You tech skip for Sayori, but you do not for Hoshino, because Hoshino has a very long cutscene. I'll leave it to you. Do not redo it. Do not redo it. It's very, very fucking slow. Single text box. Then start skip. Then we get to the shit part of the video game. This bit sucks.
Watch out, sorry, son.
Jazz, somebody else crying to the end of the Yakuza 6. That made me fucking cry. Yep, that nigga Yakuza 6 made me cry, alright. I'm not afraid to admit it. Jesus Christ. It really made me cry. Hey, Clang, hope you're doing well. Yeah, the ending of Yakuza 6 made me cry as well. I absolutely happily accept that. Like, I'll admit to it. It was recorded on stream. God, the end of that game made me fucking cry. Actually, did it? Yagami, can you do me a hot solid? I'm trying to have a drink here. Thanks, my dude. How many NPCs have I bumped into? Jeez. I do have a big Akutsu level up that I need to do that I've forgotten. Oh, I cried at LAD as well. Multiple times, actually. Every time I rewatch that cutscene, I do. Still hits really hard. Even when you know what's about to happen, it still hits really hard. LAD is sad. Oh, right. Praise his stupid fucking achievement. Fuck you, Hoshino. God, I hate this bit. God, I hate this bit so much. Hoshino's a terrible character. They completely butchered his character in this second game. Remove him from the third game because of what you've done. Or redeem him. One of the two. You semi-redeemed him in Kaito Files, but you need to fully redeem him back. Terrible game. I like it. This game's good. This game was on PC, yeah. It's a good game. I wish more people would be able to enjoy it. Gauge, extension, dodge, adamant time. Alright, should be the obvious one. Let me go back to Tiger real quick. That's not what I want. Eh. It's fine. It's not that big of a loss. Don't grab me, Akutsu! I love you. He's done it again.
Hope things are all well here. Good luck in the final stretch of games.
Next stage, Todd, for the 9 months. It was going well until I got bodied by Akutsu. Now it's not going well. Thanks, Kaito. Really? Fuck you. When was the last time Akutsu gave me this much difficulty? No. Terrible fight. Awful fight. Jesus. Question. I didn't, did I? I don't think I did. I think I've made a mistake in that last level up. I've forgotten the thing. And if I don't remember to get the thing now, I'm going to be in big trouble. Yes. Grip level 1, so that we can actually do the set piece in this chapter at a reasonable pace. Yes. Had a suspicion I forgot something in that menu. No waiting. Enemy spawns everywhere. We gotta go. Thank you, Mr. Villain. I appreciate it. Are we in the penultimate chapter? Yeah, we are. Yeah, I won't be moving on to LAD after this. This will be the last game.
3 months in here, so many more.
I'm dying today, unfortunately. Mr. Villain, thank you very much for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Sleep. I am dying tonight, unfortunately. I might not be in the hospital, but I don't feel like I'm doing too good. And this is if I do goddamn LAD, I'm gonna be here until 5 AM. Almost 5:30 AM, so yeah, I'd rather not today. I'd rather just rest up. We'll come and do LAD again at some point in the week. So. Alright, let's go, Kaito. But yeah, thank you very much for the 3 months, Mr. Villain. I appreciate it.
What is it?
Big ol' set piece coming up.
Let's roll.
Potato. Found a ground potato. Nice. Probably wouldn't cook without Yagami, but you know what? You do you.
Enough with you.
It's not me to judge. Good fight for once. Good fight for once.
And stay down.
That fight hasn't been going well for a while, so I'm happy with that.
Arcade goons are
I agree, Kaito. Spin. Light switch. God damn it. Spin. Door.
Oh, what happened?
For
real? For real?
Let's roll then.
Yeah. Once. There we go. Okay, off we go. Why it wasn't helping let me go right there? I was holding right. Please don't mess me up this bit. This bit can be succumb to Dragon Engine shenanigans. Sometimes the game won't let you go through here for some reason. Thank God. I don't know why. Sometimes it just doesn't let you through and it's really stupid. Wait. Very good. I don't know why. It's so ridiculous. As long as we do good movement here with grip level 1, we can get to the next part of the roof. So, you see you don't have that much time remaining, but you have just enough time. Not bad.
What a waste.
Yeah, I think I know which war prompt you're talking about.
Hey.
Because I had that happen the other day. So.
Okay.
Ugh. Patience. Phew. There you go. As soon as camera changes, you can skip that. Alright, so this is the last stealth section. This is why we have been saving up our smoke bombs. Thanks to get this smoke bomb. Careful that this guy's not looking, because if he is, he can actually mess you up. For a smoke bomb. You do have the spare one at this point, because you just picked one up. We have to take this guy down, despite the fact that obviously he just run straight for the corner. The game won't let us actually carry on until we do.
That's a good boy.
Excuse me. I messed up there. I don't know what happened to my movement there. Right, you can't skip until you see the scene change here either. So patience and go. Jump over. So the downside about this first part is that you're actually stuck into a hiding spot. So we have to wait until we actually take an action to move. So either throw the coin or throw a smoke bomb. And this is why I've been holding our smoke bombs, is because the smoke bomb is faster than the coin for this guy appearing on the screen on the left here. Because we need to go fast in this bit. This bit is very, very tight timing-wise, so be very careful. Yeah, Mr. Villain AR, thank you so very much for the 5 gifted subs. I swear that was quieter than the solo subs. I've been saying this all evening. I swear that was quieter. I'm not losing my marbles. Oh, that's bad. Oh, we got lucky. We got very lucky. Wow. I expected that not to work. I very much expected that not to work. That was lucky. That was very, very lucky. It was, it is. I knew it. I knew it. My alerts are botched in the middle of the stream. I knew it. I was right. What happened? Why did they get louder? I don't understand. I was right. I was actually right. What is happening? I clearly haven't done anything. I'm in the middle of speedrunning. I did nothing. What happened?
Ready?
Okay, so EX onto everybody in this corner. Shame we didn't hit this guy because we have to wait for him to go through his EX. I could have used the EX of whoever that was. Here's like the only EX that you actually want to get hit by because there isn't a big delay to getting up on it. Everybody else's is, but that guy's is fine. That guy just knocks you down, it's fine. What's left of this one? This is the, boat. Yeah. It's the boat, but it's also the... It's the timed section, it's the timed distance wait where we want to go to the Lumang area. That's what I'm after. Those are the words that I'm trying to say right now. Not successfully. Those aren't the words I'm trying to say. Ugh. Okay. I haven't lost my mind yet. Doubt.
Yeah.
Doubt. I've turned 35. This is the point where I become senile and very forgetful. Well, I mean, that already happened, but, you know.
What is it?
Now I get bad knees on top of that. So yeah, this is where I want to specifically taxi to a certain place. 006. Yep, this place right here. Good. Because our next story beat is right here. That's why you taxi here. Excellent. I remembered the right place to go to. Sweet. It's like the one thing you have to remember here. Nothing else is important, just this bit. Once again, on the left-hand side.
Here.
Thanks, Tesso. I'm leaving. Goodbye. There we go. Cool. Again, it's not me going this slow in the menu. I know my menus aren't exactly the best, but they're not that slow. Honest. But we can't speed that menu up. Jeez. How did I forget that? Yeah, I don't even get cake anymore for my birthday because I'm on a heavy diet. I was like, as much as I would like cake, I was like, nah, I'm on a diet. It's time to not eat cake. Which is a shame. No birthday cake for me. Okay. Should hopefully come back to us in a second. I should be doing my bigger combos for these enemies at first because they are just not dying. Go to phase 2. I deal with the rest of the enemies whilst you get your gun out. The other enemies on the other side of the boat. Knew he wouldn't die to the first charge attack, so he didn't charge attack and just charge attack the second one. Bad fight. Bad fight. Shame. Okay. Final chapter. Here we go. Yeah, someone going through, obviously, my leg issues. Leg issues suck. Back issues are worse. But leg issues suck. So this is going to be the time waiting segment where we have to go a separate direction. Because the first taxi point on our list is not far away enough for the time waiting segment. Or the distance of the time waiting segment. And God, I hope they keep these rules for time waiting segments going forward. Because God, they're so much nicer. So much nicer.
I'm going to try and keep up.
Good for you, Hoshino. I don't care. I have already left. So we get our phone call here. You can't skip this. You think you could, but you can't. And the important thing for this conversation is that this fucker still has the murder weapon. Okay. And this is your point of no return for Kamurocho. So once we leave Kamurocho, we can never return, which also means that it leaves the map. So we don't have Kamurocho available as a map on this one, on the taxi list even. That's what I'm trying to say. Heh. Alright, Rosa, have a good sleep. And keep stopping by. Bad taxiing. Bad taxi. Bad taxi. Thankfully, this cutscene starts early in here, so we don't need to worry about which side we're on.
Nice.
Nice.
What about no?
If I...
So this taxi is only up by 2 instead of up by 3, like it used to be. Need skin problems? Yeah, we're thinking my leg problems are skin problems.
Hey,
Probably cellulitis, which is a bit rough, but hopefully dealable with. We'll see.
let's go, Yagami.
Goes up by 6. I forgot. Actually, it's up by 5 at this point, not even up by 6 because it's changed. We're with Sugiura, so we can't skateboard here, so just run forward. Okay. Long fight intro. Unskippable. Hooray. That's all I got. Hooray. So you can tell how well you're doing in this fight depending on when Tsukumo sets off the smoke bomb. So let's try and go really fast after I do my last upgrade. So I want EX plus Immortal and all of Crane's hidden arts. This is going to make me much faster in a fight if I can dodge an attack whilst I'm in Crane.
Step away from the window!
I don't want to attack this guy, please, video game. I want to attack everybody else, thanks. I've not hit the other guy enough, this sucks. I'm just gonna avoid that.
We are ready to go!
One's gone off. Not good. What did I just witness? First time that man just rose in the air and then left. Just happened. Just happened. I have no idea. Oh, hey. Court. Forgot about the court section. Yep. The map. How do I forget the map? It's always the fucking map. My dude, it is always the map. How do you forget that it's the map? It is the map. When in doubt, show the map. My god. My god. It's always the map. Okay, no.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see how we can do with this last one. Didn't mean to change back to Tiger, like Crane actually, but it's fine. It's fine. Kaito, was that you? The fuck? How does that miss? Who is that just standing back there watching? Who is that? A man just watching in the background. I don't like that this is missing every bloody time either. Do not like that this is missing every time. This sucks. That one enemy that's alive at the top is going to be a problem. Had to go after him because he would have been a problem. He actually might have walked over to me. I probably should have waited and seen. I didn't know if he was going to fear after we took care of the main bad guy. Nice job on the other one, Lance. I was hoping you'd do that before I killed this one. Your AI partners in this game don't like to finish the final enemy. I don't know if it's because of the EXP system or what. In OG Judgment, they're very, very aggressive. In this game, they're not. Anyway, I gotta concentrate for this bit.
Wait, more of them.
took my speed boost. Okay, we're gonna use this here, but I've kind of spread the enemy about. It's not good. I don't know who just hit me. Ah, it's hoping that would come on. Someone hit me. Please. Uh-oh. Not like that. Not like this. Oh, hey. Damn it. That wasn't even when I was in my crane version. I should have been in crane for that. Someone, don't care who, just hit me, please. Alright, cool. Huh, no speed boost for me, this sucks. You'd think leaving the guy with the sword alive is a problem. It's actually not. Sledgehammer guy, he's a star. Again, how does that miss? Oops, didn't mean to do that. I guess a free snake. Okay, that's the nasty one. Whatever the hell he is. Not great. Bit slow, to be honest. Yeah, a bit slow. That's a shame. I wasn't getting the enemy, like, the way that I had the camera positioned and grouping the enemies wasn't that good, so it's a shame. It was okay. It wasn't, like, terribly awful, but could have been way better. This is a better grouping look. Kaito, you're on fire. Kaito, my dear, you are literally on fire, and that's not a good thing. That's not a good thing. You are literally on fire. My dude. My dude, you are literally burning. Please stop. I need you alive.
The hell were the guys up there even doing? Come on, let's trash them!
I knew that would get me over there quick.
Really, guys?
Hot mess of a finale right now. But it's going okay, actually. It's actually going okay. Okay, so you want to run here before we go into first person. That way we get a little bit of distance. Having no objects there helps a lot. Look at the vent. Look at the right-hand side here. Skip through. And up we go. Thank you for giving my tutorial. Okay, good angle. I was a bit worried that was a bit too far to the left. That was good. Okay, jump down to the left. Good. Somehow avoided that QT again. Not quite sure how. Final lockpick. I think the second one as well. I didn't say that was perfect, but it was nice.
No arc.
Get there, please. Together, this is very nice. That was okay. Yeah, that was okay. It's pretty good. Good positioning of the enemies there and good use of my combos. Yeah, that was pretty good. Happy with that. Happy with that. So look up, look at the hole, look over to the right. What? Please. I was too high up. I was too high up. God damn it. There's a lot of concentration for this finale. I'm hoping I take one more little bit of damage so I can get into crit HP. That would be nice. It's probably going to happen at some point in the last few bosses. I'd just like it to happen pre-Soma. So there's only like one more fight where that can happen. Alright, Dragon Engine, you finally fucked me over at this bit earlier. Do not do it again. Thank you. Drop down a little early here. You have to make sure you do all the QTs or this will kill you though. All those. You can potentially skip one of them to not take damage, but yeah, you have to do those to actually like hopefully not take damage because that's a lot of them. Okay. Whew.
I don't stop. I gotta think.
226.
Need a lift?
Nice job clearing the path. Because of that, I found this.
We're doing okay here.
Come on,
not doing
boy.
too bad. Not doing like actually that bad. So I'm okay with this.
What do you clowns think you're doing?
Okay.
Your ass
This guy's a
is
pain.
dead!
This guy is a massive pain in the ass. Come on, wanted, but it's the commander. I'll kill this guy. I don't actually mind pushing him this way though to the rest of the actual enemies in this part because I usually like have him pretty far out, which sucks. That should be enough for his EX, so I'll work on everybody else while he EXs up, which he doesn't sound like he is. Good. Oh, he is! God, he's angry. Now I'm in crit HP. Now I'm angry. Now I do damage. God, now I do damage. God, now I do a lot of damage. Nice God. Saw that coming. Down aside, no EX for the next fight. Ugh.
What a waste.
I could die. Also, I'm on Crane. That's not good.
Yeah.
No EX, no HP, no problem. This is actually a little worrying. This is actually very worrying. Okay. So I'm gonna need you to behave. Please no counter. You countered. One EX bar for the start of this fight. Dangerous. Horrible. God, this is dangerous as hell. Ugh.
Go, Talk!
I'm at one hit kill range from Soma and Kiwami at this point. But that's important, because if I stay at one hit kill range, I can actually get more damage. Yikes. Yikes. Here we go.
Stick around, won't you?
I love this man. I love this man so much. He's such a good villain.
Behind you.
Let's see if I can do this on like 1 HP. We've delayed my attack. I'm surprised that works. You know what? Fuck it, I'm doing it. I had enough time. I had enough time. Damn, I actually had enough time. I could have just done the full combo. I don't think it would have gone through because it was still in his EX, but damn, I had enough time.
Pay attention.
Man's dead. Man's dead. Man's very dead. I'm still interested in the TV show they're gonna make out of this. Like, I'm hoping it's gonna be good. Honestly, RGG could probably just make it out of CG, to be honest.
You really gonna do that?
If you guys don't back off, then I will. Do you know how many people I've killed through the years?
Nah. But if you were really that kind of scum, we wouldn't have come down here. You wouldn't be the kind of person worth saving. This one is my fight, guys.
The way I see this, Talk, you and Kiwami both have your reasons. Something to consider. But between the both of you, is there really a right answer?
Yes. Mud, there is bad. God, this final track is so good. A lot of EX. I'm going to go into my EX mode just in case, because I'm a little worried Clang is going to murder me. It's happened before. It has very much happened before. Didn't this time. I mean, to be fair, Kaito is ex-Yakuza, but yes, Kaito, murder is bad. You're no longer Yakuza. Murder is bad, my dude. You want to be a detective, you have to get along with the line of murder is kind of bad. Yeah, my hernia's been going bad for a while. I was really hoping to be under the 7-hour mark when we got to this point, because, oh god. Oh god. LAD will take us around to about 5:30 in the morning, which is not ideal. I don't think I can survive that long tonight, unfortunately. So you get Froob Done Quick. Froob Done 3 1/4 quick, I guess. Yeah. Or almost Froob Done Quick. Mostly quick. Not fully quick. Mostly quick. Just quick enough. Quick enough. It's a tad bit too long. Tonight it is. Tonight it is. I guess I didn't sleep very well. I started the day with a massive migraine, and yeah, I've just not felt very well the whole day. Which sucks. But hey, I wasn't in the hospital this year. That's important. That's better. I wish I could have done LAD tonight, but unfortunately not. We'll do LAD again at some point this week. That way I can make up for obviously not having done it tonight. But
that's not true.
That was alright. Today was fun.
It's because the truth was being hidden.
Oh, excuse me. I had fun tonight. I had a lot of fun tonight, so I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm very happy.
It's time for all this to end. I mean, you've got to already know.
Yeah, I'm going to bed.
Justice breaks.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed, I think.
Someone's always gonna find a way to redefine.
Thank you
to
for
suit
watching.
themselves.
I appreciate it. I'm gonna save these splits and
from that point of view,
yeah, save as personal best. Thank you.
Everything you do
I'll save
feels
those splits,
justified.
and yeah, thank you so very much for watching. We'll be back tomorrow with sponsored Fortnite
and the damage you cause.
Sponsored Fortnite.
I didn't want
probably something before sponsored Fortnite. I don't know what yet.
I get
I'll figure it out. Maybe another K2 run. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'll see how I feel tomorrow if I'm feeling up for it. But yeah, thank you so very much. I appreciate it.
Come on.
There's a lot of people online. I don't know
died
who
because
to,
you made the choice for her,
tonight.
and you took her truth. Who does that really serve?
I'm feeling so rough tonight. This sucks. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. I'm probably just gonna end, I think. Thank you for making my birthday a really good one. I appreciate it.
And the law can't be
the last
fair.
2 years have been pretty shit. Obviously being in the
hospital.
hospital, so I appreciate having an actual nice stream on my birthday for the first time in years. That's really genuinely very nice. Yeah, we're back tomorrow, sponsored Fortnite, and then back to our usual content on Saturday. Something. I don't know what yet. Part of me fancies Deadly Premonition too, actually. We'll see. Have a good evening, folks. Catch you again tomorrow. Hopefully. Hopefully. Sponsored Fortnite. God, sponsored Fortnite. Jesus Christ. Hopefully Victory Royale tomorrow. Hopefully Victory Royale. Hopefully.
Kusamoto-san.
Kitakata-sensei!